Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the restless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth, Lord. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
I hope you guys can hear me now. All right, cool, cool. Okay, so today we're gonna be testing. I'm gonna be clearing Endgame for Flavia's account. I'll try to speed this up as much as I can, and then when I'm done, we can move on to the next account. So let me check. First, let me check his TOA. Wait, mic is off. Hello. Wait, it says here that my mic is working. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you? I hope you guys can hear me now. Like, okay, mic is loud and clear. Okay, all right, cool, 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 cool. Uh, I don't know. My weather is a bit. My weather is a bit bad at the moment. I don't know if it's going to affect my satellite internet, but we'll see. Okay, so you haven't been able to clear the middle tower. So let me help with the middle tower before we go to what's the word, end game, end states matrix. Wait, but why would you even use for why would you even use for over here? I mean, we have like havoc is being resisted by 10%. So I don't know why you would use for over here, but at least she was still able to clear. Okay, you do have an S6 for Lova. I think you do. The other time you told me you had an S6 for Lova, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. uh, okay. How long will you stream? That's the thing. I'm not really sure. My weather is really bad at the moment, so I don't really know if it's going to affect my satellite internet. I'm streaming with satellite internet at the moment. So it's only going to affect the internet connectivity with the game. It's not really going to affect the stream. But I think it should be manageable. So depending on how long I'm going to stream, I'm probably going to stream for like 4 hours, and I'm hoping to clear around like 2 accounts before I leave the stream. So good morning, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Let me try and. I mean, you did use for Lover here anyway. So let me just try and use the same team that you used to clear right here. Oh wait, I have to do some key bindings first. And this will be okay. Wait, you already cleared everything. Oh wait, you've already gotten all the rewards in TOA. Uh, I didn't check the rewards. Okay, okay, okay. So you've gotten all the rewards. My mistake. I didn't check the rewards. I didn't check if you've already gotten all the rewards. So let's move on straight to end states matrix. What do you think is the strongest team in this reset? Which end game do you mean? Which reset are you referring to? Is it end states matrix, or if it's end states matrix? I mean, both of them is obviously going to be Hiyuki, because Hiyuki is shielded pretty hard in the second phase of version 3.3. Okay, so you've already started. You have 41. You have 41k points. You only need around like 10k points or like 9k. about 9K additional points for you to be able to claim all the rewards. Let me see. I mean, you've already claimed all the asteroids, but let's see. Let me try and get everything for you. I can start over if I want to. Let me see. I mean, you could have used some like more underpowered teams to be able to clear in the previous rounds, but since you're already you're almost at the wait, for Lova got 21K points. That's absolutely insane. Oh wait, it's raining here. Let me close my windows. All right, just give me a few seconds to close my windows so that the sound from the rain doesn't actually disrupt the stream. Okay. Okay. All right. So the thing is, I don't want to start over because there are a lot of accounts that I need to clear out. There are a lot of accounts that I need to play. So I don't want to start over. So what I'm going to do right now is that I'm just going to try and get you more than the 50K points that you need to claim all the rewards, okay? I really wanted to test your Lova, but it's fine. Let me see the other teams that you have available. Oh wait, you don't have any other other 5-star DPS available right now? Okay, all right. Then I think we need to start over. Because I thought maybe you had some extra DPS on your account that we could probably use to get the extra 9K points. So we'll have to start over. Reset. All right. So let's start with the more like underwhelming DPS units on your account first, and then we'll proceed to the strongest. Let's start with. I can see that you have Camellia, so let's start with Camellia. The last time I reviewed your account, your Camellia was really terrible. I don't know if you've actually improved since then, but we'll see. For Camellia, I'm gonna use. Let me see the DPS characters that you have on your account, the ones that are actually going to be using Shorekeeper. So I think Sun and Moon team, and Augusta will need Shorekeeper. Augusta actually needs Shorekeeper, depending on your build. It really depends on the build that you have, but I think Augusta is going to need Shorekeeper. So I'm gonna reserve Shorekeeper for Augusta. So you have like 65 crit rate on Augusta right now. So Shorekeeper is going to be reserved for Galbrena and Augusta, and I think the other DPS units are going to be paired with Bolin. So let's start with Verena, Sanwa, and Camellia. For Sanwa, I think it's best if we go with Demo Sanwa so that I don't want to spend too much time on the builds. Okay. All right.
I should try to smile more.
I'm hoping Sano is S6. Okay, Sano is S6. What about Camellia? Camellia is S0. Let me check. Okay, so Camellia is 90% crit rate. I think you're probably using a crit rate circlet, which is fine. It's good because we're using Verena instead of Shorekeeper. So let's start with the first round. Okay. Bro is saying it like a threat. I mean, the first time I actually reviewed his account, it was really terrible. Like, it was really terrible.
Luminous
Oh my god.
Bask in the sunlight.
Shackles be gone.
Fruit of heaven. Sprout of blood seeds. Reborn from Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Wait, the stream does lag time to time. Wait, really? Let me wait a minute, let me check something. Wait a minute, let me check. Let me check something real quick. All right. It should be fine.
Life is in everything.
Frozen blockade.
Fruit of heaven. Bloom from ashen shell. Reborn from struggle harder. Entertainment.
Oh, we didn't crit.
Shackles be gone.
Bask in the sunlight. Roll fruit of heaven. Sprout of budding seed. Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality sower. Huh? Fun.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Oh my god.
Fruit of heaven. Sprout of budding seeds.
Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient struggle harder. Entertainment. And wine brings some fun.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. It seems. Let me restart. Let me restart. Wait, give me a minute. The thing is, it's not really affecting the stream. It's not affecting the stream, but it's my satellite internet is connected directly to the game. The stream is using a different internet, so it's not really going to affect the stream. But it's raining heavily here, and my satellite internet is affecting the internet that is connected to the game. That is why it reconnects in a few, like once in a while. But I think we should be fine. Okay.
Bask in the sunlight.
Frozen blockade.
Fruit of heaven. Sprout of budding seed. Reborn from ancient. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Oh, this is why I don't like white hair mode Camellia. You don't have any means. You don't have any means of dodging. I'm just gonna use red hair mode.
Luminous energy.
Like frigid death.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. The rain is really fucking up. The rain is actually messing up the game. Oh my god. The thing is, I don't want to connect both games. I don't want to connect both the game and the stream to the internet connection that I'm using to stream right now, because it's also going to make the stream unstable.
Bask in the sunlight.
Shackles be gone.
Boy, struggle harder. Entertaining. Listen. Crafting. Suffer. Fun.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Bro. I just hate this boss so much.
Life is in everything. Rather funny.
Shackles be gone.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. Fun.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Bask in the sunlight. Rather funny.
Like frigid death.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality, sour.
Wait, it didn't crit. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. All right, 4,000 points. It's fine. Let's move on to the next team. I think the next one that you have right here would be the next one that you have right here that is, you know, like a less powerful compared to the other ones should be Carlotta. So let's go with Carlotta. And then the next one we're going to be using, wait a minute. This one is resistant to Electro. This one is resistant to Fusion, Spectral, Havoc. Okay, why don't we use the Zani team here, and after using the Zani team here, that'll give us a chance. That'll prevent the Zani team from meeting Scar, since Scar is resistant to Spectral. I think that would be a good idea. Do I even remember my quick swap, Zani quick swap? I'm not sure I remember my Zani quick swap, but we'll see.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Okay, Phoebe should be on Moonlit.
Behind.
Do you have any presets here? Okay, you don't have any of them here. Spectral damage bonus. I'm not gonna level any of these up, so... Oh, what am I doing? You don't have... I'm not sure you have Gian on your account, so... Or do you? I'm not sure you have Gian on your account. So... Using Mortefi's Echo shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, you don't have Gian on your account. Alright. I'm not sure if I remember my Zani quick swap, so... we'll see. I've already equipped some egos on her, so it should be fine. Wait, let me verify.
Anything I can help you with?
I don't pull men. All right, okay. I mean, I already had the hunch that you don't pull for men. So, wait, I'm trying to remember my Zani quick swap. Okay.
End has come.
Oh, no.
My salvation.
And then you go back. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my Zani quick swap. All right. I don't play it more often, so Zani quick swap. Oh, let me switch to this display so that you guys will see everything. uh,
Jet crystals, give me strength. And Luber, be my salvation.
The hour is upon us.
oh wait, the volume. I'm sorry.
Silence.
Moment of resonance.
All yours.
The hour is upon us. No one. Hopefully this helps.
Come on.
Power of the Sentinel.
No contact. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
That's a wrap.
Power of the Sentinel.
Shut.
All right. I think I get the gist of it. I don't play it more often, so I'm not really a Zani main, so I just mastered the rotation for the guide, and I haven't actually been using it more. I haven't actually been using it more since. Oh wait, the game's volume is a bit low.
Give me strength.
The hour is upon us.
Oh no. Fake Zani main confirmed. I'm not a Zani main. Ouch. Zani skin gives extra damage. I don't really know about that.
Be my salvation.
Bro, this enemy moves around too
End
much.
has come.
I don't have all day.
Oh right. I forgot to switch back.
Sentinel.
I forgot to switch back to the. I forgot to switch back to the game. Right now, I'm using the. I'm actually streaming like the window, the main desktop screen itself. Bro, this enemy moves around way too fast. Come on. Senpai losing his memory on Zani quick swap. I know. I mean, hey. To be fair, I'm not a Zani main, all right? I'm not a Zani main. So, but this enemy is just making making everything way so hard. Okay, so if you guys prefer, okay, wait a minute. Okay, if you guys prefer this, let's just keep this chat. I think the enemy, I don't know, the enemy that I was using, I don't know if it was the same enemy. I don't know if it was Thundering Memphis, but in the guide, maybe the boss that I was using was a bit easier. Oh my god.
End has come.
Oh no, it should be full by now.
Efficiency above all.
The hour is upon us.
Where's the Quintetto? Okay. I think using Phoebe's skill could, I think using Phoebe's skill can help. No.
Moment of resonance.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh no. Okay. Managing Quintetto is much difficult than I thought. Ouch. Is either Senpai is losing his quick swap text or he's hungry? No, I've actually eaten. I ate before I started the stream, okay? So I'm fine. It's just that I haven't played Zani quick swap in a while, so. I just need to lock in.
End has come.
Yeah, the ping is also not helping. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try to optimize it. Let's just discuss.
The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protection.
No problem.
Okay, I don't know where the energy went. I'm not really getting more. I'm not really getting more hits in because the enemy keeps moving around too much. I think that is. I think that is why I'm having energy problems. Ouch. Are you a vegetarian or you're a monster senpai? I'm not a vegetarian. I like meat.
Moment of resonance.
I eat a lot of meat actually. Senpai is a monster. I don't know.
End has come.
Wait, so you hate animals? I don't hate animals. I like animals actually. I have 3 cats. I have 3 adorable cats. Bro, how did Phoebe take? Oh my god, come on.
The hour is upon us.
Oh my god. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This boss is just way too aggressive. This boss is just way too aggressive. Send them to your, send them to your Discord server. All right, sure. I will. I'm gonna try not to take too much hits.
Moment of resonance.
Some heads around.
The hour is upon us.
Where's my energy?
End has come.
No.
Where's my energy?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. My
Wait, where's the knife for? Ouch.
Moment of resonance.
Where's the energy? Oh my, no, no! Bro, like you need to get more energy on your Zani.
Knock some heads around.
You need to get more ER on your Zani.
Sentinel
Ow, no, 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 ow, no! All right, I tried, all right? I tried.
Press on.
I tried. Use Phoebe's skill. See, Phoebe's skill is, it does stagnate. Yeah, it does stagnate the enemy. But like the quick swap rotation in my head, doesn't actually involve the Phoebe skill. So I just don't know. I just don't know when to actually use it most of the time. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think we should be able to get the 50K. So let's just move on. Okay, so I think right now now we are free to use Carlotta. Wait a minute. This guy is resistant to fusion. Okay, so we clear this and then we can use Carlotta and then Galbrena. Okay. You should try Eugene's 394 rotation. All right, I'll check it out. I'm already familiar with this channel. Okay, so we're gonna do Bullen. Wait, do you have Cheshi? You don't have Cheshi on your account. You don't have Cheshi on your account? Okay, all right, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna use Tao Chi as an alternative.
I alone will
Wait a minute, let me use demo Tao Chi so that the build and everything. Wait a minute, for the enhancement. Okay, for the enhancements, I think this should do better. This should be fine. This should be better for Carlotta. Let me see the builds that we have.
I alone will Tell me
Variation.
what bothers you?
Yo, but Flavio, you should get more energy regen on your Zani, all right? I was having some issues when I was playing her. So please get more energy regen on your Zani. Let me check. Let me see if I can find it here.
I alone.
Oh, come on.
Anything you can help.
So you have just 109. So you have just 9% extra energy regen. Get more energy regen on your Zani. Okay. $109 is criminal. I know, right?
Attack is the best defense. Heaven's thunder awakens.
Oh, oh my God. I don't have any problems with ER on her. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the team that you play. There are different different characters. Different characters contributes differently to energy regen for the entire team. All right. So like for example,
I got your back.
Tao Chi, you're supposed to be a tank. Oh my God.
Now it's my turn. My compliment. Stay safe. The world is mine. A new era awaits, and your wish still recognizing
Okay, so I didn't get the 25. I didn't get the 25%. This is the same problem that we were facing yesterday when I was streaming. So after casting the final liberation, the final ultimate, and then you use the second skill, you're supposed to get 25% of her forte stats. But you guys can see that I didn't get the 25% here. So I think what I have to do is force myself to use the heavy attack.
Victory, guide my blade. Under command. Hell, tremble. I got your back.
Oh!
No big. This is my ground. Heaven's thunder awakens.
And Tao Chi, I don't think Tao Chi is using Discord Broadblade, by the way.
How reliable. Victory favors me. In the name of the mighty. And you'll be still recognize I got your back. Attack is the best defense. Under command. Hell, tremble. I got your back. My
Ooh, I did not use Heron. I did not use Heron.
world is mine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Masterpiece. Still I got your back.
Ooh, the shield
This
was
is my ground.
really good. Is Tao Chi faster than Lumi?
I got your back.
I think UP should be able to answer that question. I haven't played Lumi much.
Victory, guide my blade.
I haven't played Lumi much, so I don't know if UP is in the chat. UP should be able to answer that question for you.
Favors me.
But you can also ask him in the Discord.
A new era awaits. Still I got your back.
Oh, oh no. Oh.
This is my ground. Under command. Hell, tremble. My compliment. Onward savior. You will yield.
Let's restart. What are good alternatives? I'm missing Jeji to the team you're using right now. So the only characters that provide resonance skill damage amplification from the outro skill is Tao Chi and Lumi. But I've played Tao Chi more, so I can't really. I've played Tao Chi more than I've played Lumi. When I first got Carlotta, I didn't have Jeji on my account, so I had to use Tao Chi as an alternative for a while before I could get my hands on Jeji. So I have a little bit more experience with Tao Chi than Lumi, so I can't really point out the differences between how fast they could be, right? But I do know that Lumi has a higher damage potential than Tao Chi, so Lumi can actually be played as a DPS if you want to. But with the speed thing, I think I don't know if UP is in the chat, but UP should be able to answer that question.
Attack is the best defense.
Whoa. Oh my god.
This is my ground.
There we go.
I got your back.
Oh my god. Come on.
Victory, guide my blade. Heaven's thunder awakens. I got your back.
Come on.
Now it's my compliment. You will heal. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize I got your back. This is my ground. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. I got your back.
Wait, why is it not attacking me? Is he bugged or something? Oh.
Glory demands more.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's here.
In the name of the monster.
There we go.
Still recognize I got your back.
W bug.
Got your back.
I don't know. It wasn't attacking me for some reason.
Best defense.
Tao Chi is not on Discord Broadblade, by the way. Her rotation should be much faster than this.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
I think it's because his arm,
I got your back. This
his arm armor was broken. Okay, okay. I haven't actually checked the boss mechanics. I haven't dived deeper into the boss mechanics
I got your
yet. Oh no, I'm gonna waste too much. I'm gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna waste too much time. You know what? I think we can do better. I think we can do better if we use the normal Tao Chi. Okay, Tao Chi is not even leveled up. Tao Chi is not even leveled up. I wanted to use Discord Broadblade. I wanted to use Discord Broadblade on Tao Chi. But he's not even leveled up. You do have an R5 Discord Broadblade, by the way. But she's not even leveled up, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, 5K is possible. 5K is possible with Discord Broadblade. I don't know. Can I? Let me see. Can I level up? Okay, I think I'll have to exit. I'll have to exit. I'll have to exit the end state matrix. But do you even have level her up then? Do you even have the boss materials and stuff like that? It's going to take a while. So let me see. If you don't have the boss materials, I'm just gonna skip it and then move to the next team. But since you don't have a lot of DBS units on your account, it's gonna be difficult for us to get the 50k points that we need.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Talents are not even leveled up. All right.
My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing.
We get to see your Discord. It's because I'm streaming with the whole display thing. So right now you can see the OBS. You can see the OBS display. I'll have to switch to Withered Waves. So this is what I use for the Withered Waves. So now the Discord thing is not going to show up anymore. I was sharing my entire screen. All right, this is exactly what I was talking about. You don't even have. We'll have to fight Permanence Heron before we can get materials, and I don't really think I'm up for that. But let me see how far we can take Discord Broadblade. How do I sign up for Clarence? Yeah, so all you need to do is just send me your details on Discord, your logins on Discord. Make sure to use the censor option to kind of like censor it out. And when I'm done clearing your account, you just when I'm done logging into your account, you just delete the logins. But there are a lot of people behind you, so it's going to take a while. Maybe I might not be able to clear it today, but I'll certainly I'm going to clear everybody's end game, right? I'm going to clear everybody's end game sooner or later. Okay, so I'm going to try and use level 40 Tao Chi. It's going to be very chaotic, but I think it's possible. I just need to rely on my dodge. I just need to rely on my dodging skills. I just need to rely more on my ability to dodge. And hopefully that wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, so you guys can tell others how to sign up for the Clarence. It's very difficult trying to focus here and also replying to the chat. Let me just put anything on here. I just want the 5-piece effect. There we go. So hopefully I don't get hit more often. Since she doesn't have that much HP. Since she doesn't have that much HP, I'll have to rely more on my dodging skills. Level 40 should be fine for, yeah, okay, yeah. So we're currently facing, what's the level of the enemy? Okay, this is a level 100 enemy. The higher their level, the more damage they can do, so let's see how that goes.
Victory, guide my blade. Heaven thunder awakens. I got your back.
Whoops.
Now it's my turn. My liable.
Are you pulling for Denia on your main account? I'm not pulling for Denia on my main account. I'm not pulling for Denia on my main account.
I got your back. This is my
I'm gonna tell you why in a sec, alright? Right now I have to lock in because if I don't lock in, my Tao Chi is going to die.
I got your back. How reliable. Glory demands more.
Come on, who's next? Please crit. There we go.
I got your back.
Oh, nice. I have a
Attack is
shield,
the
so I
best
shouldn't.
defense.
I'm not gonna worry. There we go.
Five thunders have spoken. Minced perish. I got your back.
Woo. That was close.
How reliable. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Oh, I didn't crit.
Masterpiece complete. Still I got your back. This is my ground.
Oh, what the heck did what was that? What did I just do? Oh. Oh my god.
Victory, guide my blade. Under command. Hell, tremble. I got your back.
Whoa.
Now it's my
No! No! Uh
This is my ground.
uh
Got your back.
the thing is I don't wanna I don't wanna use the F word a lot because YouTube doesn't really like that.
The world is mine.
YouTube doesn't really like the F word that much. Please crit. There we go.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. Heaven's thunder awakens. Roll, vanish. I got your back.
Okay, so he's not attacking again. Yeah, he's not attacking again. I think what Eve said is true. When you break some part of
Victory.
his armor, he kind of like just stares at you for a while.
In the name of the I got your back.
What? Oh, okay. I have a shield. I have a shield. I have a shield. I have a shield.
My ground. Under command. Hell, tremble. I got your back.
Echo. I think I should have enough time for another. I should have enough time for another rotation. Come on. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Wait, it's us. Alright, my bad.
Attack is the
My
best
bad,
defense.
alright? My bad.
Five thunders have spoken. I got your back. Now it's my how reliable. Lights the way. Victory favors me.
No, Carlota is S0. His Carlota is S0.
In the name of the Most High. Still I got your back. got your back. How reliable. You will yield.
Come on. Who's next? Who's next?
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Still recognizing. Victory, guide my blade.
No, what? You know, this is one thing. This is one thing that I really hate in the game, right? So
I got your back.
whenever you dodge with a character, and then you kind of like you swap out of the animation. Okay, I just canceled my attack. I just canceled my attack with Toon Break. So whenever there's something about Wuthering Waves combat mechanic that I really hate. So when you dodge with a character, right? Like if there's an incoming attack and then you dodge with a character, if you swap out to a different character, that character is going to take the damage. Like it's like that character just comes in contact with the damage directly. Meanwhile, the character that actually dodged the attack in the first place is safe, right? So I just don't understand. Like if you can dodge, if the current character can dodge, the on-field character can dodge the attack, why is it that swapping to another character like makes that character take the damage like her down? I think that character should be able to. I think that character should be what am I even saying? I think that character should be invulnerable to the damage. What do you guys think? It's something that really messes me up whenever I'm recording runs for guide videos and stuff like that. It's like you've been able to dodge the attack, but the moment you swap to a different character within that dodge animation, the character takes damage. Oh my god.
This is my ground.
Yeah, exactly. There should be some invisibility window. At least like 0.5, half a second should be fine.
Got your back. My discretion.
It's just skill issue. Okay, all right.
The world is mine.
It's been an issue since Scar. Oh my god, I didn't crit. It's been an issue since Scar first came to TOA. Yeah, like it's something that really messes up my runs a lot. Whenever I'm recording footage for like guides and stuff like that, it's really annoying.
Victory, guide my blade. Heaven's thunder awakens. Go. That is. I got your back. Now it's my turn. My compliment.
Senpai, your chat is stuck on the screen. Okay, let me I'll fix it later. Let me see if I can get a smooth run with this.
Name of the month.
Bro, why am I not critting? Okay. You guys are saying the chat is stuck on the screen, all right? Let me see if I can fix it. Let me try and fix it. Pop out chat. All right, is it better now? I think the last chat was I'd love to help join the Discord, but all the channels say you do not have permission. Yeah, so you just need to take the green check mark to get access to the channels. All right. Yeah, I think the chat should be fixed now. Okay. The previous chat was cooler. All right, I'll try and figure out a way to, by previous chat, what you guys, I think this is what you guys are referring to. This is the one that you guys are referring to, all right? This one, I'll try and, maybe in the next stream, it's something that I have to configure. With this one, I'm sharing my entire screen. So this is the chat that I'm actually using, all right? And the previous chat is the one that you guys are using. So this is the one that I can see and respond to. But I'll configure the chat in the next stream and, you know, like make it look as clean as this one. Okay.
Victory, guide my blade. Under command. Hell, surrender. I got your back.
Woo.
How reliable. Brilliant lights the way. Glory commands more.
Wait, the chat got stuck again. Oh my God, what is happening?
A new era ahead.
Bro, why am I not critting? Bro, this thing is really stressful, by the way. Wait a minute. What the heck did I just do? Maybe just remove it. Okay. If it gets stuck again, let me know, and then I'll remove it. I've refreshed it again. It's been refreshed again, so if it gets stuck again, let me know, and then I'll remove it. Come on.
This is my ground. Under command.
The crit gods has forsaken you. Whoa.
Now, my
There we go. Oh.
my victory favors me.
Please crit. There we. What? Bro, that is three non-crit. Three non-crit fatal finales in a row. Like, you can't tell me this is coincidence. Bro, there's something going on here. I think my game is bugged. I think my game is bugged for I think my game is probably bugged. What is your PC specs? Wait, isn't it in the description of the chat of the Okay, it's not in this description. Just go to my YouTube page, all right? Just go to my YouTube page. Just go to my YouTube page and then just look for any video, like any of the videos that I've posted recently, and then just check the description. Go down below the description box. You should see all the equipment that I'm using.
Attack is the best defense. Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. I got your back.
Oh my God. Wait, change the team that you're using. This is the best team that I can use for Carlotta. I want to reserve Showkeeper for I want to reserve Showkeeper for Augusta, and also I think there was one other. I think there was one other DPS that. There was one other DPS that I wanted to reserve Showkeeper for. Or I wanted to reserve Showkeeper for Yuno and Augusta. And wait, that's Galbrena? I don't think. Let me check his Galbrena build. Okay, his Galbrena is having 68 crit rate right now. So if the 20 adds up, it's 88% crit rate. And his Carlotta has 76% crit rate. All right, you know what? Let me use Showkeeper for Carlotta. Senpai, who's your favorite character? Okay, my favorite character in Wuthering Waves is going to be hard to decide because I like a lot of characters in the game. I think I don't have just one favorite character. I have a favorite character for every I have a favorite character for every version. Let me put it that way. So for version 1.0, the character that I really like in version 1.0 is Chang-Li, followed by Calcharo. And for version 2.x, my favorite character for version 2.x is probably going to be Frolova. I just like how she's kind of like an all-rounded character, all right? Like she's an all-rounded DPS unit. There are some DPS units that when you pull them, you might face some issues like maybe a single target. They are mostly like heavily focused on single target damage, like Carlotta, for example. But Frolova is kind of like all-rounded, all right? So for 2.x, I'm gonna give it to Frolova, and for 3.x, it's gonna be Luke. Luke is my favorite character for 2.x. At 3.x, sorry, 3.x. So yeah.
Attack is the best defense. Now it's my turn. I got your back.
You gotta try S6 for Frolova. Yeah, I'm gonna try and maybe get around like probably maybe 30k points with your S6 for Frolova. Bro, I'm using Showkeeper, but I still didn't crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
This is my ground.
No, I don't think I switched. I don't think I switched enhancements. It's the same enhancement that I'm using. It's this one right here. This one right here. Because of the 30% more total glacier damage. Wait, what? Switch enhancement. This is the one that I'm using. Right? Okay, okay, all right. Let me switch to a different one and then switch to this one again. All right? And then there we go. You don't have Bullet anymore. Bullet wasn't doing anything for crit rate. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I think I'm a bit confused here. So I'm restarting it, right? But now I'm switching out Bulin for Showkeeper. That is basically what I'm doing right now. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do reset all. Wait, is reset all going to clear everything that we have right here, or is just gonna? You know what? Just restart Showkeeper, and then we go with our Tao Chi. Wait, the glacial buff one is not activating. It won't activate without Bulin. All right. So if I press reset all, it's gonna reset everything, right? I wanna like reset. I wanna reset this round. I wanna reset this round. Is this round that I wanna reset? Oh, wait. The buff needs, wait a minute. Oh, when enemies are inflicted with negative statuses. Okay. I get it now. My bad. I get it now. Okay.
Victory, guide my blade. Iron graft you need. I got your back. Nice. Reliable. Light the way. The world is mine.
Your showkeeper is S1. Oh, okay. So I think the radius. I think the radius of your circle should be much higher.
This is my ground. Astral modulation. I got your back. Reliable. Victory favors me.
Wait, I think the Bulin team was actually doing more damage.
In the name of the monarch.
The Bulin team was actually doing more damage than this team,
Still recognize
by the way.
oath from the heart.
The Bulin team was actually doing more damage.
Best defense.
I had to do 2 rotations. I had to do 2 rotations to be able to clear reactor husk, but with the Bulin team, I was able to. I usually what's the word? I was able to save the ultimate for the Carlotta ultimate for Scar, but I don't know if this one is actually going to give us more points.
Masterpiece complete. And your wish. Still recognizing. Ordained. Iron graft you need. I got your back. This is my ground. Reliable.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, this team is doing less damage.
In the name of the monarch.
This team is doing less damage than the previous team. Do you have a crit rate? Do you have a crit rate focus for Carlotta? Maybe with a crit rate focus we should be. With a crit rate focus with the Bulin team, we should be able to. Okay, you don't have any crit rate focused here. I think the Bulin team should be. The Bulin team should be better.
Victory, guide my blade. Heaven's thunder awakens. Go, I got your back. How reliable.
Please crit.
A new era awaits.
Oh, there we go.
Still recognize I got your back. This is my ground.
Yeah. I switched the Matrix buff to the one with the negative statuses.
Under command. Hell, tremble. I got your back. How reliable.
Ooh, I wasted the damage. Please crit. Out. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. If we get 2 non-crits in a row, then I'll restart. Yeah, I changed the Matrix buff.
The world is mine. In the name of the monster. Still recognize your back. This is my ground. Heaven's thunder.
Come on. How many seconds do I have left?
I got your back. Now it's my
Come on.
You will heal. Victory favors me.
Come on! Come on! Come on! There we go!
I got your back.
There we go! There we go! There we go! There we go! There we go!
Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
Okay. Is Endgame piloting the same channel as account review? Okay, so I haven't actually created a separate account for Endgame piloting. I think it's something that my mods have to. I'll tell my mods to do that. But for now, if you want to sign up for Endgame piloting, you just send me your logins and make sure to censor it. And then when I'm done logging into your account, you just delete the logins. All right. So I don't have a separate channel for Endgame piloting right now. I'm gonna do that after. I'm gonna do that after this stream. Okay. Let me see the teams that you have left right now. So we have Spectre and Havoc. We can't use Frolova here. So we need a team to be able to clear this and then clear a portion of this enemy's health. And then we'll use the Frolova team. Frolova is basically your hardest hitting character right now. So let's go with Shorekeeper, and Augusta. Let me see the builds that you have right now.
Where my blades lead.
Use Choyan so that use Galbrena so that Choyan doesn't get interrupted. We can't really use. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay. We can use. Okay. That makes sense. So I'm gonna do Verena. I'm gonna do Verena, Choyan, and Galbrena. And enhancement echo skill. Let me check their. Hello, Senpai. Hello, show off 8369. Welcome to the stream.
Your call.
Okay, I think everything looks fine so far.
Hopefully.
I think everything looks fine. All right. Imagine if all Nuke had 250k. That would be insane.
Back in the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm saving Shorekeeper for Augusta. Why not Shorekeeper? I'm saving Shorekeeper for Augusta and Augusta Uno. I'm gonna use Bullen for Frolova. We still have I think we still have one uses for Bullen, or maybe two uses. I don't know.
Luminous energy. Fruit of
No, I've already used Shorekeeper once. What the heck was that? I've already used Shorekeeper. Oh wait. Oh right. We still have two uses for Shorekeeper. We still have two uses for Shorekeeper because I didn't use Shorekeeper in the Carlotta team. I used Bullen to clear the for the Carlotta team instead. All right, so we can use Shorekeeper here. How? Yeah, I mean, Bullen is reserved for. Bullen has one uses left. We still have one use for Bullen, so you don't really have any problem with that. There's no problem with that. Oh, that was clean.
The hunt ends here. Aimed at hellfire. Behave now.
oath from the heart. War with time.
Oh yeah, sequences carry over. Only sequences carry over, but for demo, the echoes and weapons are different.
I might take it. Enter hell's gate.
If I tune break right now, she's gonna reset her combos from stage 1.
Ordained. Astral modulation.
How did you do the echo skill? The echo skill damage rotation. So check my Choyan guide on the channel. It's a thumbnail. The thumbnail has Galbrena and Choyan on it.
I'll show you.
So there's a rotation breakdown. There's a rotation breakdown for that that team. So check my Choyan guide on the channel.
Vow from the soul.
Again, the thumbnail has Galbrena and Choyan on it, I think, if I remember correctly.
I send you to your grave.
Oh man, I hate this. 69k.
This name suits me well enough. It aligns with
Uh,
my purpose and drive.
I think it's fine. We need Frolova can help us. Frolova can help us get around. Frolova can help us get around like 25k points. I think I should be able to do like 30k, even 30k points with Frolova because she's S6. So I think all we need to do is try and get around, try and get about maybe 25k, and then Frolova will take care of the rest. Okay, so right now, if I use the Augusta team, there's going to be a problem because they're going to meet. They're going to meet up with Thundering Memphis in the next wave. So I think this is where I should use my Frolova. What do you guys think? I think this is where we use Frolova. Because if I use the Augusta team right now, they're gonna meet up with Thundering Memphis, and they're basically going to do they're not going to do a lot of damage. So let me do Frolova here. So Bulin.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Bulin, Cantarella, Showkeeper. Bulin, Cantarella, Bulin, Cantarella, Frolova. 77 on 284. S6. This is insane. I don't even want to attempt Matrix. Yes, that is why I'm having this stream. You don't have to do it yourself, okay? That is if you really want the rewards from Matrix. You don't have to do it yourself. That is exactly why I'm having the Endgame piloting streams. Okay, let's go. Echo skill.
Songs of old.
I'll keep you company. Sing into the endless deep.
Wait,
Your commands.
your sound is almost muted. You mean my voice or? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. All right. You know what? I fucked up here. We can actually get more points. We can actually get more points here. I used the enhanced heavy attack a bit too early.
Blossoms in
Oh, where's the concerto? Oh, come on. There we go.
never empty.
Take a breath. Night engulfed by seas of venom.
Get down here.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost ready.
I'll keep you
Be with a symphony of light.
Okay, I'm gonna save the heavy attack. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Blossoms in
take a breath. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Okay.
five thunders have spoken.
What is happening? What is happening to my controller? Oh my god. My controller froze for a bit. I think I might have to buy another one. My controller froze. I think the buttons, the button that I use to attack is getting
Heaven's thunder awakens.
I'm not really feeling feeling a lot of feedback when I press it anymore. I think it's more softer. It's more softer now. Yeah, I think that's what you would call a button drift or something.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Ah. There we go. I want to get around at least around like 25k points with this team. Yeah, this is S6 for Loba. Senpai, why are you using Bulin here? Yes, Bulin boosts resonance skill damage. What is happening? Oh. I'm going for at least 50k so that he can get all the rewards. Yeah, I think Scar might be Havoc resistant, but at this point we're only left with Augusta and Frolova. So the best course of action is to use Frolova to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, Cantarella 6 shreds Havoc resistance, but not for the team. It shreds, I think it shreds Havoc resistance for herself, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it shreds Havoc resistance for herself, but not really her teammates. Or? I'm not really sure. What the heck just happened? Yeah, I'm not really sure. But I do know that it provides basic attack damage bonus. But the basic attack damage bonus is for her. But for the Havoc resistance, I don't know if it applies to her teammates. Okay. It's fine.
Take a breath. Sink into the endless deep.
Where is bro going? Supply, you should have used. You should rest Galbrena and do Augusta instead. Then Galbrena later. Okay, wait. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let me see what we get here.
Engulfed by seas red.
Songs of old.
Take a breath.
Under command. Hell, tremble.
What the heck was? Oh my god.
Sleep in the whispers of sound.
Not even 20k.
What matter these answers?
Oh, come on. Okay, so Flavia was saying that I could have used Augusta here. I could have used Augusta here, and then Galbrena, and then Frolova. Reset the Astro Boy and then use Frolova there. Okay. That is also viable. That is also viable. So that means Frolova will be responsible for clearing 3 enemies before we get to Scar. Okay, Frolova will do better after Scar. Okay. Let me try. Yeah, this is an S6 Frolova. Let me try Flavia's idea first. So I'm gonna use Augusta here. I'm gonna use Augusta to clear the Astro Boy, right? And then I'm gonna use Augusta to clear the Astro Boy. Oh wait. Yuno won't be doing that much damage either. Yuno won't be doing that much damage. Yuno won't be doing that much damage because the Astro Boy or the astronaut is heavily resistant to arrow. So I think it kind of like makes sense. Wait, Yuno has no signature. What is she using? Is she using Shang Liao's signature? If it's Shang Liao's signature, she's gonna be doing a lot of damage, by the way.
While the moon cycles.
Okay, it's actually Stonard. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's start from here, and then let's go with. Wait, where's Bulin? Okay, there we go. Bulin. Wait, what? Bulin, Cantarella, Falova. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to meet Scar here? Yeah, so it's supposed to be this side. Oh, where's the concerto? Okay.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Okay, there we go.
Under command. Hell, surrender. Songs of old.
Take a breath. Engulfed by seas of wrath.
Five thunders have spoken. Demons symphony of life. Neither the battles, no attempt. Witness blossoms.
S6 for Lover goes crazy. I know, right?
Heaven's thunder awakens. Grow steady.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
The soul never entombed.
Take a breath.
Under command. Hell, tremble.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by seas of wrath.
So, but you should extend Cantarella's rotations a bit. I don't really think so. She doesn't have her signature weapon, so it doesn't really make much. She doesn't have her signature weapon, so it doesn't help much to extend her rotations by doing basic attacks, by using the Phantom Sting basic attacks. I mean, she's using Cosmic Ripples. Cosmic Ripples does buff basic attack, but I don't know. It's not that much compared to her. It's not that much compared to her actual signature weapon. So I don't know. Yeah, 30K. I'm not sure 30K is possible, but maybe 25. Maybe if I sweat a little bit, I should be able to get like 25K. But with the teams that we have right now, we should be able to get at least 50K points. Okay, so let me use the Sun and Moon team.
Where my blade.
Oh yeah, 25K is possible. I'll have to sweat a little bit. 71 on 270. Wait, you can actually do better on Yuno.
Remain the anchor.
Okay, wait. You don't have a Yuno signature weapon, so it explains why your crit rate is low.
Where my
You can definitely do better on Augusta. You can definitely do better on Augusta because wait, I think her weapon gives just 12% crit rate, right? Okay. On my main account, I'm running a crit rate focused echo because I don't like my characters to be more restricted to Showkeeper. But if you're always going to be using her with Showkeeper, it's fine. You can go with a crit damage focused. I get physically tired when I'm doing tower, right? Really. Tower is my favorite end game mode so far. I don't play end states as much as I play tower. Tower is basically the only content that I enjoy. That was a lot of damage. What? Same senpai. I use 4 cost crit rate with S1 Monye. Yeah, I just don't like my characters to be heavily restricted to like other characters for stuff like crit rate and like maybe for buffing capabilities. That is why I'm not that happy with the way characters are now like really dependent on each other and everything. But hopefully it's something that changes in the future. What the heck was that? I just don't like my characters to be restricted. I just want to build my characters. I just want to build my characters and then just... Okay, wait a minute. It's better if I don't start that way. In my head, it feels like I'm playing DPS, I just don't want to build my characters and then I'll need an outside buff, like not just any outside buff, but stuff like crit rate. Basically something that the character has already, but you need an extra to be able to kind of like for your character to be more optimal. An example is Monye's buff that you need S1. Oh my god, you need S1 to extend the duration, right? That thing just pisses me off. So yeah, that is why I'm using a crit rate. That is why I use a crit rate 4 costs on my Augusta. So I can use her with Verena. I can use her with Monye if I want to.
The moon is
Woo. Why did you step out? Why did you step out of the circle? I wasted a lot of damage. Yeah, so S1 to extend the duration and remove Lineage Jail, yes. But then again, the Lineage Jail was created in the first place. So it's like create a problem and then fix it later with Constellation. Fix it later with sequences, all right? I can't remember when I was playing, when I used to play Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact for 2 years, by the way. When I used to play Genshin Impact, there was this character that I really liked, Risley. I don't know if I'm butchering the name. The guy that fights like a... Oh my god. The guy that fights like a boxer. I really like that character, but then I realized that you need to get S1. You need to get S1 before... You need to get S1, because if you don't get S1, like he's just dog shit. Yeah, so that is one of the reasons why playing Wuthering Waves was very refreshing, because I didn't have to deal with that bullshit in Genshin Impact. But then it took only like three versions, and then we're facing the same thing. I'm just hoping. What the heck just happened? Oh my god. I'm just hoping like things get better as we progress in the future patches, because Kuro takes feedback very seriously. So I'm just hoping things get better in the future patches, because I don't want Wuthering Wave to be like another Genshin copy.
the moon is full.
Please don't get out of the circle. Don't get out of the circle. Why am I dodging? I have a shield. Yuno's rotation is too long. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I was assuming she had her signature weapon. So I don't swap out as soon as I have full concerto. Yep, you're right. Don't lose the ultra buff. Don't lose the ultra buff. Don't lose the ultra buff. Yeah. Yeah, Yuno's rotation could be better. Could be much faster because she doesn't have, like, I'm assuming, in my head, I was assuming she had her signature weapon. That is why I was prolonging the rotations a little bit. Uh, 6K, maybe 7K. 7K should be possible. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We should be able to get the 50K, no problem. So now we can run the Showkeeper, Choya, and Galbrana team. Oh, come on. Is Eve still in the chat? I think Eve's is next after. Eve's is next after Flavio. Is Eve still in the chat? Okay, okay, you're here. You're next after Flavio. Senpai just aura form not to lose aura. I don't know what you're talking about.
Modulation.
I don't know which part I aura formed.
One strike.
I might take it. Enter hell's gate. Fight fire with fire.
Oath from the heart. In war with time. Loading.
Your life is mine to take.
You can stay.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'll show you.
My hand clicked on the skill. Oh no, come on.
The shorekeeper.
7K?
His name suits
It could have been
me.
8K easily, but I messed up. I fucked up. All right, so we're out of DPS units that we can use. And I think now you can claim all your rewards, if I'm not mistaken. You should be able to claim... Wait, what? Reach 50... Wait. It's actually 58K. Oh, come on. I thought it was 50K. No, I thought it was 50K. We're not done. We're not done. Okay, wait. I think. So right now we have 54K. We just need 4K, right? We just need 4K. All right. Let me work my magic. Oh, Kalcharo is level 1. Okay. All right. Let me see what I can do right now. I'm gonna do Verena. I'm gonna do wait. I doubt we can get the 4K though. All right, then you know what? Let me retry this, and then I'm gonna use Demo Kalcharo. I'm gonna use some of the demo characters to get the remaining points. Let me retry this and get more. I think I can do more with this one.
Physical damage detected.
I thought it was 50K points. I didn't know it was 58K. And they said you have to clear it with 6, is it 5 or 6 teams? So we still need to use one other team. Okay, this is going to be dangerous. Okay, there we go.
Fight fire. Hated hellfire.
Vow from the soul.
Dungeon is built. Okay. All right, we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing some coping with Dungeon and Kalcharo to get the remaining points.
I'll show you. Fight fire with fire.
Ordained. Stay calm.
Okay, encore. Okay, encore demo. Okay, okay, all right.
I might take it. Enter Hell's Gate. Take it, Hellfire. Explode. Oath from the heart. Astral modulation.
Can we make it? 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 Come on. Oh yeah, it's the sound of my controller. I just put it on charge. I just put my controller on charge. That's why you heard that word.
Fight fire.
Wait, how is this one terrible than the first one?
Be sure.
This one was even terrible than the first one. Okay. You know what? Let me try out some demo characters. I'm gonna be using Verena, and then demo Yang Yang, and then Kaucharo. And then let's go with the general enhancement. Give Yang Yang, give Danjin Choyan's weapon. We've already used Choyan. We can't switch the weapon.
Luminous energy. Let the wind roar. Let me hear Let me hear Shape the shapeless. Tempest. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Let me hear synchronization.
Let's play with the dogs.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
Let the wind roar.
Let's play with the dogs. War.
Shape the shapeless. Tempest. Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution. Let me hear synchronization.
Let's play with the dogs. Unleash the fan.
Let me hear Storm, hear my command. Wuthering.
Stay calm.
Okay. 2
This flower
2.5K for Kaucharo. So now all we need to do is just do some coping. cope with Danjin, all right? Cope with Danjin to get the rest of the. Oh wait, we can actually use Encore. We can use Encore, by the way. But I don't know who to use with. I don't know who to use with Encore. Maybe Mortefi. I think Mortefi might be S6, right? Mortefi might be S6, so I think we can use Mortefi. He can use the attack buff. Let me check.
Time for another adventure? Time for another adventure?
We're lacking a lot of crit rate
Why hesitate?
right here, but it's fine. Why is she using Fusion Aggression? Why would you put Fusion Aggression on Demo Baija? It doesn't make any sense. All right. Solo alcohol for real. So how's the Matrix looking like? Yeah, so this is the first account. I'm almost done with it.
Verity shine.
I'm almost done with the first account.
Feel my wrath.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Leave.
Fury boil.
Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have given the intro to Baija instead.
Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Here we go again. To Woolly's belly you go.
Oh, what am I doing?
Fury boils.
Okay, I made the same mistake again. We just need some few extra points. We just need some few extra points and then we should be done.
Feel my wrath. Fury boils.
I once saw Senpai doing Ling Yang solo, solo King Kong. Oh, okay, that was the good old days. Like, that was when War first came out, and I was just posting runs. I was just posting runs on my YouTube. At that time, I had like 50 subscribers or something like that. Oh boy, we've come very far.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Wait, then you're a long time. You've been watching the channel for quite a long time then. That was like 2 years ago. Wuwa just had their second anniversary,
Leave.
so that was like 2 years ago.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Yeah, Ling Yang cosplay at 30K. Okay, I did agree to the Ling Yang cosplay, so I'm not gonna doubt. What the heck is going on? No! My internet. It stopped raining, so why am I still having issues?
Leave.
Verity shine.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Hiyuki cosplay at 70K. Oh my god. You guys are making me lose concentration. I can't even focus on the run because of you guys. How much was that? That was 1,200. That is fine. We have the 50K. We have the 50K points now, so it's fine. Wait. Reach 5,000 points with 6 teams. Bro, I'm not sure you really do you really need these stuff? I'm not sure you really need this stuff. It's fine. I think the flex is having this thing right here. I think the flex is having this title right here, all right? So yeah, that's the flex. They want you to get 5K points with 6 teams, and we weren't able to do that. This team got 2.2K, 2.5K, 7.9, 6.9, 5.5, and 4K. So getting 5K points with 6 teams is actually nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible for you in particular because you don't have a lot of DPS units on your account. So yeah, that is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on to the next. Let me move on to the next account. Let me switch. I'm switching to the starting soon screen. Wait. Okay. I'm switching to the starting soon screen, so that you guys don't see Eve's logins. All right. I don't want anybody to steal his logins. Okay. There we go.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace. Listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom. She
Wait, Eves, can you send me a text on Discord? It's like I have a lot of DMs right now. I'm flooded with DMs, so I can't really find your. Oh, all right, wait. I found yours. Okay. All right, there we go. The age verification. I'm assuming you're over 18 years old, right?
Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling.
18 plus years.
The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos
I want to know what to select for the Okay. All right. Yes, I'm old. Okay. All right.
it's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with
Ain't no way Eves is 32 years old. Ain't no way. I know Flavio is probably like 22. I know Flavio is probably like 22. See. All right, let's go. Flavio's 20. My kid brother is even older than you. Okay. Let me freshen up a bit. Let me hydrate and then I'll come back later. Just give me some few minutes. Eves, there we go. Just give me some few minutes. Let me hydrate and then I'll come back. I'll come back really soon.
Today's story.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, senpai without glasses. What? This is how I look without glasses. It's no big deal. I use the glasses to kind of like block some of the blue lights that is coming from my PC. Okay. All right. Let's see what you have for TOA.
True form
Oh my god.
revealed at last.
I need to do the key bindings. I used the alt by mistake. That was a horror show. Really? I know you guys are just pulling my leg. Okay. Let me do the key bindings real quick, and then we'll step in end states matrix. What are your PC specs? Just go to the channel, find my latest video. Find my latest video on the channel, and just look at the description. Like at the very bottom of the description, all my PC specs, basically everything I use for content creation is there. Wait, he only wants hologram clear. Oh, so you only want me to do holograms? Let me see what you have for Matrix though. You got 45. You have 45k points in total, which is not bad. Oh right, you have 37. You have 37k points in total. I mean, it's not bad. You've been able to get all the Astral rewards, which is actually what matters. So so do you want me to do only holograms, or you want me to do end states matrix as well? Let me see the teams that you have. Well, you do have some characters that can probably help you get the help you get the 58k points. Okay, all right. Let me see. Then let me see what you have for holograms then. Have you been able to beat the ones that was introduced, or the ones that was introduced in Renacita? I think that one was here somewhere. Wait, where, what? Okay, you've been able to beat all of these ones. You've been able to clear all of these ones, so I think you might have issues with the current ones. I've forgotten what it's called. Tactical hologram synchronization. All right. Okay, so you've been able to beat Dreamless, Reactor Husk, but not Hyvatia. To be honest, I even have problems with Hyvatia. Okay, this is going. this is going. This is going to be. This is going to be. This is going to be really difficult because Hyvasia is one of the bosses that I really hate in the game. Me neither. I'm not sure I've been able to even do. I'm not sure I've been able to do Hyvasia on my main account yet. Let me try. Let me try. Let me. Let me try Sigillum and see. Wait, don't you have Showkeeper on your account? You don't have Showkeeper on your account. Yeah, I'm not. I hate healers, so no Showkeeper. All right, that's fine, that's fine. No Monye either. So let me go with Verena, and let me see if you have like sequences for Hiyuki. Okay, Hiyuki is at 0. Oh no, there's no Jeji as well. There's no Jeji here as well. I wanted to use Carlota. Carlota is actually much easier for holograms. Okay. Wait, so who do you use with Carlota? Do you use Tauchi? Do you use Tauchi for Carlota? Okay, Hiyuki Carlota. Okay, all right. It's gonna be difficult because don't get your hopes up for holograms though.
Take your final dive into life. Roam above the eternal.
I soloed this guy with, you know.
My confidence.
Okay, I think I messed up. I messed up with Carlota. I should have used Carlota's kill. Oh no! Oh shit! And I canceled the attack that could have done a lot of damage.
A new era awaits. Still recognizing. Bask in the sunlight.
Let there be snow. Lead the sun. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this scent away.
My confidence. You will heal.
Where's my energy?
Still recognizing. Glory commands more. Masterpiece complete.
Oh no! No! Oh my god! Uh,
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of ever.
oh. Wait, the stream is lagging? Really? Well, let me check. Everything is fine on my end. I don't think it's lagging. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on C.
Luminous energy.
I'm playing on C. That is why.
Let there be now. Roam above the eternal.
My company.
No, 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 no. I always forget. I always forget to do this. How am I supposed to dodge this? Like, how exactly am I supposed to? Okay.
In the sunlight.
I thought I was about to get hit. Oh my god. What is your normal region? I play on EU. EU is the closest region that I have. Haha. He keeps chasing after Carlotta. Damn it.
As it is.
Okay.
Bask in the sunlight. Luminous energy. Fruit of ever.
Let there be now. Full wishes spoken. This vessel.
My company. Is that it?
How?
Victory.
Bro, like, he literally damaged me through the tune break window.
A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize you. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh.
Take your final dive into night. Roam above the eternal. Gazing.
Where's the damage?
My company.
Oh no 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 no. Oh my god.
Fading breath. Hibernate.
Okay.
Luminous
Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
A life as fleeting as the dust.
Okay.
Bask in the sunlight. Hold it through the
Let there be snow.
life is an everything. The fruit of everything.
A life as fleeting as the first. It's ending.
My dreams.
Oh my god. Bro, I am like I haven't actually beaten. I haven't actually like fully cleared Sigilum on my main account. I think I've done up to level 90.
Luminous energy.
You can trust me. Be cautious. That I've seen it coming.
Bro, I keep dodging, but it's not working.
Bask in the sunlight.
Trust Senpai. I don't think this is the time to be trusting Senpai. I don't think this is the time to be trusting Senpai. Senpai is having a tough time here.
Until now.
I think what I have to do is like stay on the ground and maybe like try to dodge as much as I can.
My company. You will be. Victory favors me.
Oh no. Oh my no. Oh. Oh.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of
Let there be snow.
What the heck just happened?
Coming.
Yeah, but the thing is,
life is an
uh,
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first. Destined to fade.
I can use some fertilizer.
is he using the revive consumables? Which revive consumables do you mean?
Roll fruit of
Ending. Still.
Which revive consumables do you mean?
luminous energy.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into night. Follow my wings. Roam above the eternal. Easy.
Oh, I'm so dead.
The world is mine.
I'm so dead right now.
A new era awaits. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution. Annoying.
A life as fleeting as the first. For all wishes spoken, this vessel
My compliments. And what say Fruit of evolution. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the monster. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. Life is in everything.
run. Let there be snow. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this away.
My compliments. And what say Brilliant lights the way. Glory demands more. Not even close. Surrender. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still recognize. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Take your final dive into none.
Oh! Ah!
See the coming.
Fruit of my factory.
No.
Eye for an eye. Still recognize me.
No!
Ornate.
Oh, no. Hey, no! Oh my god. Oh my. No. Like, I got stuck. I got stuck in midair with Hiyuki. So I don't have any. It's impossible for me to dodge. It's impossible for me to dodge in midair. Okay, let me try one more time. To be honest, I haven't actually studied the attack patterns of Sigilum. I just tried to clear it with my Carlotta when he first came out. And then I couldn't get all the points. I think I was able to clear.
Take your final
I was able to clear up to. Oh, come on. I was able to clear up to level 90. And then I just gave up.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Run. Let there be snow. Roam above above the eternal. Gazing.
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the monster,
He doesn't have Shorekeeper.
still recognizing luminous energy.
He doesn't have Shorekeeper.
Fruit of evolution. Withering
Oh, come on.
is natural delight.
He doesn't have he doesn't have Shorekeeper on his account.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Yeah, like Shorekeeper has more survivability built into her kit, so it would have made the runs a bit easier.
Life is in everything.
He doesn't have Monnier. Ouch.
Seen coming.
Any must pull units I don't pull. Interesting.
Bask in the sunlight.
Run. Take your final dive.
Wait, you know it's Haka for this boss? Really? How? You know can clear it much easier.
Luminous energy. Fruit of evolution.
Let there be now. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
My compliments. Shining white shade. Stand down. Victory favors me. Is that it? A new era awaits. Take this. Still recognizing. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
A life as fleeting as the first. Roam above the eternal. Gazing.
My compliments. And your restart. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Still recognizing. Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Take your final dive into nothing.
What? How? What happened?
Not even close. You will masterpiece, complete. Coming won't save me. Still recognize it to me. Bask in the sunlight. My compliment. Lights the way.
Wait, how am I? All right, I need help. How am I supposed to evade that attack? How exactly am I supposed to evade that attack? The one where like it locks you. The one where it locks you in the you can't revive your teammates in holograms. The one where it locks you in the kind of like the bird net. How exactly do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? Is there something I should know? Oh wait, you can revive during holo. How do you evade the birdcage attack? Like I keep dodging it, like I keep trying to time it perfectly, but I still get hit. It's a one-shot kill. So I don't know what to do right now. The attack has the same timing as the starting slow-mo dodge. As the starting slow-mo, so you have to dodge it 2 times. Okay. Okay, swap out and dodge. Okay. Spam dodge, trust me. Okay. I don't know. Can we I want to replace Hiyuki with somebody, but I don't know. Having Jeji would have been much easier. Would have been much easier for us to clear. There's no Lene on this account. I would have probably used Lene Yuno to be able to clear. Okay, let me check.
While the moon cycles,
Imeth Denia. Okay. There's no Chisa on this account. You know Augusta team. Okay. Let me try the you know Augusta team. Will I stream tomorrow? I'm not. Oh wait, I'm not entirely sure. I need to get back to making some videos, but all right. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll stream the version 3.4 special live stream. But I think that'll be it. I don't think I'm gonna do any endgame piloting or like any account reviews or stuff like that. There are a lot of videos that I need to start working on. So yeah, let's see if this team can clear.
It's me. Life is in everything. Fruit of a star and grace. Answer my call. Was that a
Come on.
I will
Oh!
fall here.
Is my moment. Bask in the sunlight.
Sound cue to dodge. Okay. There's a metallic sound before he drops the sword. Okay.
Luminous energy. Fruit of evolution. Now watch closely. The moon is full.
Where's the other stack?
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution. Star and grace. Is that all? Answer my call.
Oh!
Never back down.
Wait, you're wasting Augustus buff with the crown. Right. I totally forgot. So the person that you give Augustus outro to, cannot you cannot swap out of that character until that character also outro from the field, or else you don't get the extra stack. All right. I totally forgot about that.
Bask in the sunlight. Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. I, the moon.
Ouch.
Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution. Answer my call. I've left my mark.
Oh my god.
Bask in the sunlight. I'm trying to hibernate.
Wait, it's not hard. I'm the one making it hard. Keep in mind that I haven't actually. If I memorized his move set, I would probably have posted like a showcase, like a cinema showcase or something on the channel. Ooh.
Back down. I will not
Ouch.
fall here.
Fast in the sunlight. Bird of a
Taste my resolve.
Oh my god.
life is in everything. Bird of a darling grace.
Answer my call. Never back down. Fight or fall.
Time to hibernate.
Be sure to stay on Yuno when he gets into the second state. Okay.
Fast in the sunlight. Bird of a watch closely.
The moon is full. I will not fall here.
Yeah, you can swap to other characters during the slow mo. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I did that by accident, by the way.
Taste my resolve.
My valor never fails.
Oh, I did it again. I'm supposed to outro to Verena, and then outro to or else Augusta won't get the.
In the sunlight.
Augusta's not going to get her stacks.
Bird of a watch closely.
The moon is full.
Oh my.
Fruit of ever. I'll indulge you. Praise me. Taste my results.
Stay on Yuno in the second phase. All right, I'm using this run to test. I'm using this run to test your theory.
Now face me.
Whew.
All of I'm left my mark.
Okay, you can actually parry that. Interesting.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Hibernate.
Okay, the thing is with main DPS, you know, he doesn't have Lene on his account. He doesn't have Lene on his account. So, I mean, we could probably try with Jensen, but
Answer my call.
no Lene equals account break. I don't really think so. I mean, Lene does have value, like a ton of value for being on your account, but I don't really think your account is bricked if you don't have her. It depends. I mean, this account has no oh my god. This account has no problem clearing endgame. Endgame like oh no don't die. This account doesn't have any problem with clearing endgame content like TOA and Wiwa. TOA and Wiwa are by far the most rewarding endgame so far. So, in my opinion, if you're able to clear Wiwa and TOA just fine, I mean I wouldn't really consider your account bricked if you can clear just fine. If you can clear TOA and Wiwa just fine. I mean, the other type of endgame content that we have in the game is just basically like a DPS check, how many sequences you can grab or how many best in slot teammates you have for the DPS units that you have on your account. So yeah, I don't really like agree with the idea that if you don't have a certain character on your account, like your account is bricked or stuff like that. Nah, it all depends on. It is clear that this account owner is actually good at the game, because in End State Matrix, you guys saw that he was able to get around like 37K, and he doesn't even have some of the essential characters on his account. He doesn't have Showkeeper, no Lene, no Jeji for his Carlotta, right? So yeah, that's just by the way. I just don't like the idea that a lot of people say that you should definitely get this character, or like your account is doomed or stuff like that. I don't really like agree with that idea.
Luminous energy. Now watch closely. The moon is full. I am the
Oh no. There's no Majesty stack. Okay, there we go.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of ever with style and grace. Taste my resolve.
What the? Wait, you don't died.
Conquest begins now. Now watch closely. Answer my call. Fools. Now I'm so pretty. It's me. Life isn't everything. Heard about a time indulge you. The moon is full.
Sigilove is hacking. Sigilove is not hacking. I'm the one that I haven't actually.
Is that all?
I haven't. I'm the one that haven't actually mastered or like spend more time on Sigilum. The thing is, I don't make hologram guides because hologram guides is not like it's not an evergreen content. Hologram guides are not like evergreen compared to the other type of guides that I usually make. Because the thing is, only a few percentage of players actually. Only a few percentage of WoA players actually play hologram. So the people that might even watch your hologram is just watching because might be watching because the hologram is new, right? So it's kind of like you're riding the hype, but people are not. Oh, okay, wait. People are not going to search for it. Like, people don't need it, right?
Luminous energy. Now watch closely. Nonsense.
Woo.
Well, am I straight?
All right, stay on Yuno in the second phase. Stay on Yuno in the second phase. How exactly am I supposed to? All right, if I stay on Yuno in the second phase, how exactly am I supposed to do damage now?
My dreams. I haven't.
The one that said I should stay on Yuno in the second phase. How am I supposed to do damage if I just stay on Yuno? Or I should stay on Yuno until like I break the enemy's stagger bar before I start doing damage with Augusta. Where's the one that said stay on Yuno?
I'm just
Ouch.
to hibernate.
Stay on Yuno, then go to Augusta. Stay on Yuno for how long? Stay on Yuno for how long?
Sunlight. This is mine. I'll indulge you. The moon is full. No,
Oh my god.
won't you?
Hyvatia? I'm not even gonna try Hyvatia. I'm not even gonna try Hyvatia.
Life is a
Hyvatia is cancer.
Now watch closely. Face me. Or taste my resolve.
When he's transforming in the second form, after doing the nuke, then go to Augusta. Okay. What the heck is happening? What is happening? I can't move. What is happening? What is this? Oh. Wait, is that part of his attack patterns or what? I thought you get slowed. I thought you get slowed for like a while, and you can even swap out. I was trying to swap out and it wasn't working. I told you Sigilo was hacking, bro. At this point, I believe you.
Now I can't indulge you. On you go. Face my mark. The moon is full. Causality overturned by myself.
Oh my God, he dodged. What time is it? You know what? I think I'll probably put yours, Eves. I think I'll probably put yours on hold, right? I think I'll probably put your account on hold, and focus on the ones that need help with TOA and End States Matrix, right? But I'm gonna find time. This is more of a challenge, right? This is more of a challenge. So, oh my, oh! I'm gonna find time. I'm gonna find time and sweat. The thing is, I don't bother with holograms. Like, I don't really spend that much time on holograms. I just try. What about? I just try to clear it when I can, because I mean the asteroids are not that high compared to Wiwa and TOA. So to be honest, I haven't actually been paying much attention to holograms. But I like the challenge. What the heck just happened? I like the challenge. So I'll probably maybe save. I'll save your account for maybe like I'll save your account for the last when I have like more time, or when I'm done with other people's when I'm done with other people's like TOA and End States Matrix. What? I just took that head on. Wait, I meant Echo can stagger him. The thing is, I don't play holograms, so I had no idea.
Fast in the sunlight. Fruit of ever. Answer my call.
Woo. All right, second phase. Let me. You know what? I give up. I give up. Let me focus on. This is a challenge, all right? That I accept, all right? This is not the end. It's not like I'm running away. It's not like I'm running away from this fight, okay? I do like a challenge, so I'm gonna find time and then sweat on this hologram until I beat it, okay? Yep. So this is not goodbye, okay? This is not goodbye. Let me check. Let me just do a quick build review, and then I'll move on to the next account. Who's next in line? Who's next in line for like the end game piloting? I'm not really sure. Yesterday I received about four messages on Discord. I'm not really sure about the other two. I want to finish with the ones that I received yesterday, and then maybe probably tomorrow or maybe next week I'll focus on the ones that I received today. Okay, Hiyuki, 79 crit rate on 272, 2.2k attack. That's good. But let me check your echoes. You will need to work on this one. You see, the thing is, even if your crit rate rolls are not that good on Hiyuki, for example, I think the least crit rates roll that you can possibly get is 6.9. Even if you get those crit rate rolls and then you're able to get more crit damage, be sure to keep them, because Hiyuki is by far the only DPS that gets more, the highest crit rate from her Echo set. She gets 25%, whilst Frolova, Galbrena, and Imeth get 20%. So just focus on getting. Don't worry too much on rolling high crit rate rolls, but just focus on rolling like high crit damage rolls, like this one right here. This one needs to be changed. So just focus on getting high crit damage roll for this one. This one, I would personally change this one. All right, I would personally prefer to get more like a high crit damage roll for this one. All right, you can keep them for now, but this is something that you should work on like maybe later. Okay, so this is fine. This is not fine, but it's something that you can use in the meantime. Work on this one. Get a high crit damage roll. Get a high crit damage roll for this one as well. This one is fine. This one is actually really cracked. This one is fine. 15% crit damage is fine. This one is actually really good. This one is fine. 17% crit damage. So yeah, you do have her weapon, so I don't really have anything to say about her, about the other stuff. Talents is basically a priority. You just have to level them up once you have materials.
The colors of the stars.
Cosmic Ripples on Denia. Don't you have any of the Battle Pass weapons? Okay, you don't have any of the Battle Pass weapons like the Stone Art, so it's fine. Cosmic Ripples will do just fine. I'm not even sure you spend on the game. I think based on your roster, I think you're solely free to play. But correct me if I'm wrong. Chromatic Foam, I think this is the one that is meant for Imeth, so I don't really have much to say on this one. You don't really need to have like cracked, since you don't have a signature weapon, you don't really need to focus on getting like cracked echo pieces for Denia. All right, I wouldn't really bother spending that resources or like precious resources on getting like cracked pieces for Denia. You can probably prioritize crit rate as long as your crit rate is fine. Okay, so this is 40% crit rate. At least focus on getting at least 60% crit rate for Denia. You shouldn't really worry about crit damage. So this one is fine. This one. Okay, so I think the only problem here is that you're not running a crit rate. You're not running a crit rate full cost. So just focus on running a crit rate full cost right here, because even with this set, I'm not really sure you're going to use. Oh right, you don't have Imeth. Sorry, you don't have Monnier on your account. So you're probably using, and you don't have Chisa as well. So you're probably using Shorekeeper. If you're using Shorekeeper, it kind of makes sense for you to keep the crit damage full cost. Wait, you don't even have Shorekeeper on your account either. So work on this. Use a crit rate focus right on this one. This one should be a crit rate focused. Let's see. So yeah, just use a crit rate focused and you should be fine. I think you have double crit on all your echo pieces. So use a crit rate focused on this one. Let's see. You don't have sequences, so it's fine. Let me see Cortethia. 69, and you're gonna get 10% crit rate from her echo set, so you're gonna get around 79, which is almost 80%, so it's fine. You have her signature. Let me see your HP. Wait, 48k HP. This is actually really good. Let me see what you have here. Crit damage, crit rate. Okay, so this is fine. I was actually reviewing an account yesterday where they don't have any HP substat weapon, but they were using crit rates and crit damage. Forgetting that a high crit damage won't actually reward you with a lot of damage if what the character primarily scales on is really low. All right. Can you guys hear me now? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I said a bunch of stuff, but let's just continue. All right. So this is fine because you have basically what I was saying was that because you have a signature weapon or any weapon that has an HP substat, that basically that pairs well with crit damage and crit rate focus. So this is fine. Double crit, 16% crit damage, 15% crit damage. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe this is something that you probably should work on later, because of the 13% crit damage. But overall, this is actually really good. Let me see your IMF. 2k attack. Okay, very good. 80 on 275. Okay, you don't have her signature weapon, so you're using Emerald of Genesis. You know what? Try to get her signature weapon on a rerun. The thing is, right now, weapons are being designed in such a way that you don't have access to a lot of the buffs that the weapon can provide. I mean, you do have Denia. You do have Denia on your account to provide fusion damage amplification, all right? But it kind of like makes sense because fusion burst damage amplification. Because you don't have how should I put this? You see, we have four main, when the game came out, we had like four main damage sources in the game. We had Resident Skill, Basic Attack, and then we had Heavy Attack, and then we had Liberation Damage, all right? These damage sources scales off your attack. So like the more attack you have, it scales off your attack and your damage bonus, attack, damage bonus, and crit. But the thing about the new damage, the new negative status damage that they've implemented in the game is that there are only few sources, or there are only few ways for you to buff those kind of damage, all right? So, for example, if you don't have Chisa on your account, you're losing a significant damage buff for any of the negative status damage that you can do, like Fusion Burst and Glacial Chafe damage, for example. If you don't have Denia for IMF, you're losing a lot of damage from Fusion Burst damage. You're losing a lot of Fusion Burst damage, all right? Because these sources don't actually scale off attack and crit and stuff like that, you need to invest more, like put more investment into getting other sources or getting other stuff that can help you increase the damage. So I wouldn't really say Chisa is necessary because you already have Denia, but try to get her weapon because her weapon buffs, if I'm not mistaken, her weapon provides damage amplification for fusion bursts, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Gallery.
Behold,
weapons. Okay, there it is. Okay, so inflicting, or okay. So it's actually it provides a 32% defense shred and 10% fusion resistance on target. And this is deliberate because you know that defense shred are one of the few ways that you can buff negative status damage. All right. So prioritize getting her weapon on a rerun to kind of like make her do more damage and make her more significant in the later patches to come, because you know characters are not going to be shield forever. Okay. So yeah.
I shall be
Let me see. I think everything is good so far. I would change this. The crit damage is too low. So please work on this one. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is actually this one's actually really cracked. 21% crit damage. So work on this one. This is the only one that you need to work on for IMETH. Let me see. Your Galbrena has her signature weapon. Wait, I think Galbrena... Oh, that wasn't your account. That was the previous account. Let me... 2.1k attack. 54 on 302. 302. So that means you get around... you get 72... You get 74% total crit rate on Galbrena. Since you don't have Showkeeper, try to get at least 60 crit rate on her echoes, even if you have to like lose a little bit of crit damage. All right, because you don't have Showkeeper to provide more, to give you like to provide a crit rate to boost her crit rate. So 74% crit rate is not something that I would personally recommend. Anything above 80% is fine. Okay, so just try and get at least 60% base crit rate, so that the 20% from her echo set can add up to it. Okay, let me see. When will they implement a showcase feature where we can check other players' build from the profile itself? I don't know. I have no idea. But you can probably like leave a feedback during the questionnaire or something that they normally do every patch. Okay, so as I was saying, this one is 6.9 crit rate. Even if you have to like get a little bit less crit damage, that should be fine because you don't have Showkeeper. All right. So the crit rate on this one should be a little bit higher. This one is also 6.3, which is really terrible. This one is fine. This one also needs work, and this one. Okay, this one doesn't actually have a crit rate. This one doesn't have a crit rate substat. So maybe, all right. If you're able to roll at least a 6% crit rate on this one, you should be able to get the 60% crit rate that I was talking about right now. So don't touch any of the echoes. Don't touch any of the echoes here. Just focus on rolling, which is actually going to be really easy. Focus on rolling at least a 6.3% crit rate on this one, and you should be fine. If you don't have modifiers, you probably have to trash this one and then use it to upgrade a new echo, but it'll be worth it. All right. Wait, there's a double crit. Hold on. Let me check. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. I think it's this one right here. Wait, but you end up with... Wait a minute. Is this a 3 cost? Okay, yeah, this is a 3 cost, so it's fine. Okay, it's fine. So you lost a little bit of crit damage for crit rate, but this is fine. So yeah, don't change anything on your Galbrena. Forget everything that I said. Earlier. Yuno is not using her signature weapon, Pulsation Bracer. Let me see her build. I mean, Yuno does a lot of damage. But if you don't have her signature weapon, or if you're not using Shang Liao's signature weapon, I wouldn't really like advise you to kind of like hyper optimize her echoes. All right. So you only hyper optimize if you have her weapon or Shang Liao's weapon. But this is fine. It seems these ones are actually really cracked. So these are fine. Let me see what you have on your Augusta. Augusta has her signature weapon. Wait a minute. 87 on 237. Okay, this is actually really good. I haven't actually seen your echo pieces, but this is actually really, really good. Because you don't have Showkeeper for crit rate. So it kind of makes sense for you to run a crit rate focused echo, which you're doing right now. So yeah, this one is fine. This 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 is also fine. Overall, there's nothing wrong with your Augusta. Your Augusta should be fine.
I shall have
Do you have Lupa's signature weapon? Okay, you do have her weapon. 73 on 284. This is actually really good. I haven't seen it yet, but I know the echoes, like the echo pieces, are actually really good. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. So, Lupa, do you have sequences for Lupa? Okay, you don't have sequences for Lupa. Since you don't have sequences for Lupa, you're not like primarily playing Lupa as a DPS. It doesn't make sense for you to like hyper optimize to get 80% crit rate. You can get 80% crit rate for characters that have like crit rate on their skill tree, okay? But it's not really worth it. So yeah, Lupa is fine. Let me see what you have on your Chacona. Static Mist, this is fine. Wait, 65 on 287. Okay. The thing is, Chacona's damage output is not that huge, but it kind of like, I think it pays off to have a decent crit rate, okay? Like, because the damage from the ult, her ult can hit around, depending on the kind of endgame content that you're running. Overall, it should hit around, even with Static Mist, it should be able to hit around like 80k. Sometimes it can even go up to 100k. All right. So getting 100k damage from Chacona every rotation is not that bad. So my recommendation is to try. She does have crit rate on her skill tree. So if I'm not mistaken, wait, it's actually crit damage. Okay. All right. I thought she had crit rate on her skill tree. Yeah, I think among the 2.x characters that they released so far, it's only Chacona and Galberna that have crit damage on their skill tree. All the other ones have crit rate on their skill tree. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Her weapon is kind of like bait, and the reason why I'm saying her weapon is bait is because right now Chacona is much more viable in a Crochettia team composition. That's kind of like the team that she's restricted to. I mean, I wouldn't really say she's kind of like restricted to a Crochettia team, but you get more value that way compared to using Chacona in let's say a Jian team or even a Yuno team composition, because those characters, those other DPS characters or hybrids have like better options. With Jian, you have like Mortefi. With Yuno, you have Jingzhen, or if you have Lene, it's even better. So her weapon is kind of like bait. You shouldn't really like focus on getting her signature weapon. So yeah, Chacona is fine. Zani, I'm assuming you play Zani quick swap. So 54.1 on 321. This is actually really cracked. I don't have to look at the echo pieces to see that like everything is okay with Zani. So yeah, Zani is fine. Zani is fine. Phoebe. Okay, Phoebe has her signature weapon. I mean, it's moonlit, so I'm not really going to waste that much time on this. I would probably review her build if you were more focused on like DPS Phoebe. Let me check your Carlota. Static Mist. 73 on 284. Static missed and okay. Since you don't have crit rate on your, since you don't have Showkeeper on your account, I would advise you to use. Okay, I wouldn't advise you to use a crit rate full cost, but try to double down. You know what? Try to double down and get at least 78% crit rate on your Carlotta. All right, Carlotta is actually still really, really strong. From the comparisons from the damage comparison video that I released earlier, I don't know if you saw that video, and from other creators as well, you can see that the damage difference between her and Hyuki is not that high. I mean, keep in mind that Hyuki doesn't have her best in slot yet, but it's still something that we can depend on to kind of like see, or to kind of like come to a conclusion that there's not that much of a huge damage increase between Carlotta and Hyuki. Keep in mind that Hyuki does a lot of liberation damage, and Lucilla is obviously going to provide something like glacial chafe damage. She's going to, I think Lucilla is going to be the glacial equivalent of Denia, basically, like the glacial equivalent of Denia. So she's going to be the prime buffer, or she's probably going to be the prime buffer for glacial chafe glacial chafe damage dealers. All right. So if I don't think even if Hyuki does get Lucilla, I don't think it's going to be, the damage difference is going to be. I mean, I will provide a damage difference in version 3.4 between Hyuki's best team now and then Carlotta's best team. All right, but I'm not sure it's going to be that huge, because with Hyuki, I was running her with Linne, and Linne provides liberation damage, and it's clear now that Hyuki does a lot more liberation damage than glacial chafe damage. All right, so I wouldn't really expect you to kind of like give up, not really give up, or I wouldn't really expect you to not put more focus on your Carlotta, right? Because Carlotta is actually still really cracked in the current endgame modes that like Kuro keeps throwing at us right now. All right, so my request or my suggestion is that, okay, you don't even have her signature weapon. Okay, so let's work on that. Get her signature weapon, and after getting her signature weapon, I don't know if you're going to get Showkeeper on a rerun, but if you're not going to get Showkeeper, focus on getting at least 78, maybe 77, 78 crit rate, closer to 80% on your Carlotta. And the resources that you're going to put on her is actually going to be really worth it. Trust me. All right. So yeah, let me see the build that you have right now. 6.3% crit rate. This one needs to be tuned. This one needs to be modified. So change this. You need to, since you don't have Showkeeper, you need to kind of like prioritize crit rate more with a decent crit damage. Okay. This one is fine. 9.3% crit rate. This one is actually really good. 6.3% crit rate. This one is not that good. Again, if you had Showkeeper, this wouldn't have been a problem. All right. So depending on the kind of plan that you, or how you plan to build your account forward, just go with the suggestions that I'm giving you. All right. So work on this if you're not going to be getting Showkeeper. This one is fine. 7.5. This one is tempting because of the 19% crit damage. But if you're able to work on these ones to get like let's say this one 7.5, 8.5, you could probably keep one of the low crit rate ones. All right, just focus on getting something near 80% crit rate if you're not going to be getting Showkeeper. All right, so yeah, I think that's it for your account. Since we're not able to do end state matrix, I had to take the time to review your builds. So yeah, work on them. Implement the suggestions that I went over earlier, and you should be fine. And also, again, like I said earlier, don't let anybody try to bait you, or like try to put this idea in your head that if you don't have this character, like your account is bricked, or like your account is unusable or whatever. All right. I mean, the game is heading in a direction where, like, if you don't have some characters, it's difficult to clear endgame. But skill actually matters a lot. Skill also plays a huge role in endgame content, like Weewa and also Tower of Adversity. All right. So don't let anybody kind of like bait you or maybe convince you that you specifically have to get Showkeeper, or you specifically have to get like Monnier, or like your account is bricked or whatever. I like what you're doing with your account, and honestly, it's what everybody should be doing with your account. But sometimes they cannot afford to, because a lot of you guys play on mobile, and mobile, like, you don't have that kind of freedom to express for skill expression compared to PC. All right, so just keep on doing what you're doing. All right, maybe I'll review your account later in future patches to kind of like see what you have going on right now. Okay, but don't worry about the rewards in End States Matrix and also like in holograms or whatever. The ones that reward you with more asteroids is TOA and Weewa. As long as you're able to do those ones, that's fine. And I also find time to do the holograms, right? It's a challenge, and I accept that challenge. All right, I'm not running away from that challenge. All right. So who's next? I don't really know who's next, but I'll have to check my DMs. Let me check my Discord. Okay. Let me check. Okay, I'm actually being flooded. I'm actually being flooded right now with requests. So let me see the ones that reached out to me yesterday. Let me go down a bit. So yesterday I received a request from Eves. I also received a request from Zen. Zen's account was done yesterday. What else? Who else? Okay, I think Flavio's account is also done. So I think the next in line is supposed to be Glitch. I don't know if Glitch is still in the chat. And keep in mind that I'm only going to be doing the ones that are still in the chat. All right? Is Glitch still in the chat? Is Glitch still in the chat? Glitch texted me like 2 to 3 hours ago. Is he still in the chat? Senpai, I did not request, cause all you have to do on my account is review. Okay, that's fine. Right now, I want to prioritize. I want to focus on the ones that need help with either TOA or End States Matrix, because of the asteroids. Is Glitch still in the chat? Okay, Glitch fell asleep. Glitch is not here, so maybe he might have a different name on Discord. But the name that I got on Discord is Glitch. So let me move on to is it Columbus? Is Columbus still in the chat? Is Columbus still in the chat? Yeah, Discord server is in my video description. It's also in my channel description. Is Columbus in the chat? Is Columbus in the chat? All right. I'm not sure Columbus is around. So let's focus on a different account. It's Kai. Is Kai in the chat? Is Kai in the chat? Where are they? I have no idea. I don't want to do the ones that are not in the chat. Like, I don't want to do the ones that are not on the stream. Okay. What about wait, check Eve's presets. I think the rest are sleeping. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Let me focus on the ones that are in the chat right now. That wants their account to be reviewed. That wants their end game to be done. So if you're in the chat, if you're in the chat right now and you want your end game to be done, let me know. Just go in the Discord. Find my Discord. Find my Discord. What's the word? DM, or I can also send you my. Okay, you know what? Join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you're gonna see my DM, and just DM me your logins, and then I'll do your account right now. I can't find your Discord. Can you tell me your username? Wait, just go to my channel. Go to my channel description. So let me show you. Go to just in my channel description. So right here, the Discord invite link is right here. Check my presets. All right. I'll check your presets. But for anybody that wants their account to be reviewed, if you're in the chat right now, just join the Discord and DM me your logins, and then I'll do them right now. I think I can afford to do one account before I quit the stream. Sadman says, hello, brother. How are you? I am doing well, Sadman. How are you doing as well? Senpai, can I DM you for review right now? Yes, you can. Just DM me. Right now, I want to focus on the ones that are in the chat right now. All right, I have clicked on there, but it only opens your server. So it's going to open the server, and the first channel that you're going to see is the rules channel. So just go to the rules channel. You'll see a green check mark. Click on the green check mark, and then everything will be available to you. But for those that are interested in my Discord username, I'm sending it in the chat right now. It's senpai 626. All right, I'm sending it in the chat right now. That's my Discord username. So you can use that to DM me your logins directly. Okay. All right. So let me switch back to Wua. Eves want me to check his presets. So let me see. Okay. So this is Max Phoebe. So I'm assuming you play DPS Phoebe. So this is Max Phoebe. Let me put this on Phoebe and check. Let me put this on Phoebe and check her stats real quick. Okay, so you have almost 70% base crit rate. So that means you're getting around 90%. You're getting around 90% crit rate on Phoebe, on DPS Phoebe. That's actually really good. You're using her signature weapon. Obviously, the build is cracked, but let me check. This one doesn't have a crit rate focus, but that's fine because her weapon has a lot of crit rate. So hyper optimizing or like doubling down on crit damage is much more preferred. So let me check the other one. 13% crit damage. The thing is, if you work on this one, the crit rate roll here, the 6.9 is not that good, right? So if the crit rate was actually around like let's say 7.5 or 8%, it kind of like gives you a reason to keep this one, even though the crit damage is low. But then again, Phoebe doesn't actually need the crit rate in the first place. All right, so work on this. This one is really terrible. Please work on this. Change this one and double down on crit damage. All right, double down on crit damage. Even if you get like 6.3% crit rate and then you get a higher crit damage, this one should be fine. That should be fine. 6.9 on 19. This is fine on 19% crit damage. 6.9 on 17.4. This is fine. This is fine because the crit damage is much higher. And 7.5 on 15. This is actually really good. Let me check her attack. 2.3k attack. That's actually really good. All right, so yeah, there's nothing wrong with your Phoebe right now. But hey, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys still play DPS Phoebe? It's been a while since I've played DPS Phoebe. Like, is she still good? Like compared to Zani, is she still good? Like when you're comparing her to Hyper Carry Zani, what do you guys think? Is she still like really good that she can help you clear Endgame or stuff like that? I mean, I was able to clear the previous Endgame with Jin Z, so obviously Phoebe should be able to clear. But for those that still play DPS Phoebe, let me know your thoughts in the chat. Like it's been a while since I've played DPS Phoebe. I've never played DPS Phoebe. Oh wait, do you even have Phoebe on your account in the first place? Let me check the other presets. So this is Havoc Rover. Oh my god, I miss Havoc Rover so much. Why am I putting it on why am I putting it on Phoebe? Let me switch over to Havoc. Let me switch over to Havoc, Emerald of Genesis. And then let me switch over to Havoc Rover. Okay, so 68 on 255. It's fine. It's fine because Rover doesn't actually have like crit rate or crit damage on her skill tree. Usually these kind of like standard characters have Havoc damage bonus on their skill tree. So 68 on 255 is actually really good. And she also gets, I think, is it 15% crit rate? Oh, it's actually 25% crit rate. So you'll be getting around like 93% crit rate when the 25 adds up in the Umbra state or like in the Fortress Circuit state. All right. So yeah, this is really fine. This is really good. And then again, what do you guys also think about Havoc Rover? It's been a while since I've used Havoc Rover, so let me know your thoughts on Havoc Rover. Is she still viable in the middle tower? Like if there's the side tower, she can clear the side towers much easier, like very easily. But I haven't actually used her in the previous resets on floor 1 and 2 that favors Havoc. But if you did, let me know in the chat. Senpai, I think he wants you to check his Arrow Rover. Okay. All right. Let me check Arrow Rover. But is Arrow Rover like a really big deal? I don't know. Is Arrow Rover like a really big deal? Do you play DPS Arrow Rover or like sub DPS Arrow Rover? So should I equip Blood Pack's Pledge or Emerald of Genesis? Okay, Max Arrow Rover. Max Arrow Rover. So do you play a DPS? Do you play a DPS Arrow Rover or like a support Arrow Rover? Let me know. Wait, where is Eves in the chat? All right, Eves just disappeared. So let me use this chance to just see the ones that have DM'd me and then work on their endgame clears. Okay, so I've received a request from Gathering Wives. So bro, check my character's build. All right. So I'm logging into Gathering Wives' account. I don't know. Wait, is Gathering Wives in the chat? It's Gathering Wives in the chat. Like I said, I'm not going to focus. I'm only going to focus on the ones that are in the chat. Is Gathering Wives in the chat? Is Gathering Wives in the chat? Where the heck is Gathering Wives? Wait, Gathering Wives is who's Gathering Wives? Let me know in the chat. Is it Soverex? Is it Soverex 369? Or is it Ashka Rathor? Who's Gathering Wives? Who is Gathering Wives? Okay, so which one is Gathering Wives? If you're Gathering Wives, just send okay. So Akshay Rathor is Gathering Wives. All right. Keep cutting off.
Could you spare a
I have no idea why my mic keep cutting off, but I think, can you guys hear me now?
to the story of Cardathia? She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure.
Okay, I'm logging into Gathering Wives' account right now. Okay.
The maiden who was blessed and walked down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
Gathering Wives, are you 18 years and above? And what server do you play on?
There's no turning back this time. Will it realize?
Oh wait, I have to log in. All right, okay. All right. I think.
We shall cheer and dance, making joy forever.
Let me just copy my camera and then paste it here. Okay, so that you guys can see me whilst I'm trying to log in. All right. I think I'll have to log in through Google.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of
okay.
Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend.
So I think you have to accept. I don't know how Google does it, but I think you're supposed to like accept something. I think you're supposed to like confirm something on your end before I can log in. All right. So I am texting you the verification code. Gathering Wives, I'm texting you the verification code, so accept it on your end, and then I'll gain access to your account.
Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels,
Is it done?
clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can't
I'm not.
sound. It's high time.
Wait, the mic got cut off again. No, I think the mic is still working. The mic is still working. The mic is still working. I don't know why my mic keeps getting cut off. I have no idea what is happening. I have no idea why my mic keeps getting cut off. Wait, I'm in Gathering Wives. I'm in your account right now. What server do you play on? Text me your server. Okay, Asia. Okay, all right, cool. All right. We are in.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay. You guys should give me like 2 minutes. I need to go take a piss, all right? I'll be back. Just wait, let me check. Let me change this one right here. So account gathering wives. Okay, the name, it seems the name is too big. So let me just call you Akshay. Akshay. Let me just call you Akshay. I think that should be fine. All right. I'm gonna take a piss, right? Just give me like 2 minutes.
Did anything happen?
Okay. And we are back. All right. Let me see your Discord text. So wait, do you want me to just check your character's builds, or you want me to help you with Endgame? Let me check your Tower of Adversity. Are you a Liang main? Yes, I used to be a huge Liang main, right? When War first came out, but now he's barely usable in Endgame. So, and I don't want to change my profile pic. I don't want to change my profile on my YouTube because I don't want to like confuse my audience. Or I mean, the name, anybody can have the same name, all right? But I don't want to like confuse my audience. That is why I keep the same. Profile picture. Okay, so your Tower of Adversity is done. Let me see. Let me check End Stage Matrix. So do you want me to just check? Do you want me to just check your builds, or like you want me to do End Stage Matrix as well? Wait a minute. Okay, so you've been able to get everything so far. I think you just need to I think you just need to get this one as a kind of like a flex. Who is your favorite character right now? I think I was already asked this question, that who's my favorite character. The thing is, I don't have just one favorite character, right? I have multiple favorite characters across different different patches, all right? So for version 1.x, my favorite character is Kalcharo and Chang-Li, right? For version 1.0, I still play these characters in Endgame. I still use Kalcharo, Chang-Li in during my dailies, all right? And for version 2.x, there are only two characters that I really like. Augusta might have been the third, but I really hate the fact that there's something about her kit design that I really hate. So when you dodge counter, you see when you have full purple stacks, right? And you dodge counter, the dodge counter automatically lets her use the uppercut. You see, she has two ways of consuming the purple stacks. The uppercut, where you jump and then you plunge, or you just hold your basic attack button to use the heavy attack, and then she just like zooms across the field, all right? I like the one that she just zooms across the field because it's much easier for you to dodge. But I really hate the one that once you dodge and then you try to counter, it automatically consumes the purple stacks, and then she automatically performs the uppercut. What I don't like about the uppercut is that you are vulnerable in midair. Like, whilst the uppercut is ongoing, you're vulnerable. And then whilst you're doing the plunge, you're also vulnerable. She's not the type of character that can just dodge multiple times in midair like Luke and Brandt, all right? So that part of her kit actually like turned me off. But Augusta, in terms of like character design, I really like Augusta's character design. Like, I think by far, I think she's the best character for me in terms of like character design. I just like the whole like warrior theme thing that she has ongoing. All right, And but when it comes to like pure gameplay, my favorite character is going to be. I already said that version 1.x is Chang-Li Kalcharo. Version 2.x is going to be Frolova and Galbrenna. All right, I like Galbrenna's. Galbrenna has like, there are so many ways to play Galbrenna. And there are so many teams that you can build for Galbrenna, right? You can go Galbrenna, you can go Galbrenna Mortefi, you can go Galbrenna Choyan, all right? You can even go Galbrenna Frolova if you want to. I like that aspect of her kit design, all right? And also like her gameplay itself is not lacking. Like there are so many ways that you can play her. If you're using Mortefi, the gameplay changes. So now you have to focus on using more basic attack stage 3, all right? And but if you're using Choyan, you have to like skip the basic attack stage 3 and use basic attack stage 4 and 5. It just kind of like adds more depth to her gameplay, or like basically how you use the character, like how you actually use the character, all right? So Galbrenna is one of the characters that I never regretted pulling, like, to be honest, all right? And Frolova, what I like about Frolova is like she's basically like she's a general purpose character. Like she basically does everything. A wide area of effect, multi-wave, she has you covered. Whether it's single target, she has you covered. Like she basically destroys any type of endgame that you put her in. So like you don't really have to, like worry about I'm pulling for this character, but maybe this character is like single target focus, or maybe this character only works in, let's say, multi-wave content or whatever. Or maybe this character does low damage in multi-wave content, all right? And, but what I don't really like about Frolova, it's, she needs more investment for you to like play her very well, all right? She really needs her signature weapon because it's one of the few ways she's one of the few ways for you to obtain echo skill damage amplification while she's off the field. Right now, nobody can provide echo skill damage amplification while Frolova is on the field. So you really need her weapon, all right? That's what I don't really like, but the fact that she's versatile, she can basically demolish any endgame content is more than enough for me. So she's part of my favorite characters for 2.x. For 3.x, it's going to be Luke. Luke is the only character that I really enjoy playing, all right? I don't really enjoy Imeth that much. No, not that much. I don't really enjoy Imeth. I don't really enjoy... okay, maybe Hiyuki. Maybe Hiyuki. I really fell in love with Hiyuki's playstyle when I started experimenting with her quick swap. I didn't make a video about the quick swap, but maybe I can show you guys like a quick video, like a quick showcase of her what's the word? A quick showcase of her quick swap. So Hiyuki quick swap. Okay, I think it's this one right here. Let me show you guys the quick swap rotation. This is the quick swap rotation that I was experimenting with. I didn't make a video about this because there were a whole bunch of stuff going on at the time, like real life stuff. All right, so I didn't really get that much time to make a Hiyuki quick swap guide. But it's something that I really wanted to do because I really like her quick swap gameplay. So let me just give you guys like a quick showcase of her quick swap rotations in case I don't end up making a video about it.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America.
Come, meet your end. Don't blink! You'll miss the best spot! Connection drive steady! That's all you got? Mark, one more! Need a ride, sweetheart? Ha! Pick it up!
You can trust me. We thought. Follow my rules if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Okay, I'm sorry about the volume, alright? Sorry about the volume. Yeah, that's basically
A life as fleeting as the first.
that's basically yeah. So this is a 6CI rotation.
Good end here!
Yeah, I turned down the volume. So yeah, this is a 6CI rotation that I was experimenting with. I never got the chance to make a video about it, but maybe, who knows? Maybe I might make a video about it. So yeah, for 3.x, it's probably going to Luke has an unchallenged spot as one of my as my favorite characters for version 3.0, 3.x. But I think Hiyuki also takes the second spot, or like the second favorite for version 3.x. We're not done with version 3.x, so my preferences might change. But basically, yeah, I have a favorite character for like every patch. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Maybe I might even make like a long video, kind of like expressing my expressing how I feel about every character. Maybe I might do that. So yeah, let me. So is it Ash K? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but like let me just call you Ash K. Do you want me to get this for you? Do you want me to get this flexing title right here for you in Matrix, or you want me to review your build? Is he still in the chat though? Is Ash K still in the chat? Wait, she's not here anymore. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna review his build, and maybe he can like watch the stream. Maybe he can watch the stream later. So let me see the characters that he has. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of characters, so this is going to be quick. Okay, he's here. All right. So I was asking, do you want me to get the flex title, right here in End State Matrix for you? Do you want me to like try and get this one for you? Is this something that you really want? If you want it, I can do it. Or Do you want me to just review your builds? Are you okay with just reviewing the builds? So let me know. Can you get it to 50K in Matrix? 58K. I can, depending on your roster. Let me check the characters that you have on your account.
I am here to serve your will.
All right, so for Lova, signature. Wait. You do have Imeth. You do have Frolova. You do have Galbrena. You do have Yuno. Okay, I think we can manage. We can manage 58K. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we can manage 58K for him. Well, let's try. Let's try and see. All right, so reset all, and let's start from scratch. For the first side, I'm gonna use Shang Liao. I doubt Shang Liao will be able to like fully clear this enemy. But let's see. You do have Yelin. So we're gonna be doing Barina. Wait, I'll need to check Shang Liao's crit stats first. And Shang Liao.
The experiment begins.
I think this is the last account that I'll be doing for today, but I'll see if I can do more tomorrow. Okay, I'll see if I can do more tomorrow. But if you want to apply, just send me your logins on Discord. Make sure to censor it, and once I log into your account, you can delete your logins just to be safe. Or once I'm done with your account, you can change your password. I will kind of like I'll come up with a more formal way to register, like how you guys were registering for the account reviews on the Discord. I'll tell my mods and they'll probably take care of that. Maybe we can even use like a Google form or something. I don't know. So Shang Liao is 67 crit rate. I'm not going to be using Showkeeper with him. So it kind of like makes sense for us to prioritize a crit rate focus. And I'm not sure you have any of the. I'm not sure you have any crit rate focus right now. That is Thundering Memphis. But wait, let me check your roster first. The ones that are actually going to be needing Showkeeper. So Carlotta is going to be needing Showkeeper. Let me check Camellia.
Experiment begins.
I don't know if you're running a crit rate focused on Camellia. But if you're running a crit rate focus on Camellia, we can afford to use. We can afford to spend some of the Showkeeper's uses on Shang Liao. Okay, so 43 on 280, 43 on 285. I mean, if you're gonna be using that weapon, then you should be using a crit rate. You should be using a crit rate focused. And I'm not sure you even have a crit rate focus right now. So yeah. Let me see something right here. Wait, don't you have Emerald of Genesis? You do have Emerald of Genesis. And it's Choyan and Sanwa that is actually using it right now. So you can just slap any weapon on Sanwa and they should be fine. So let me just do this. Is it possible for me to be next for build review? Since I'm gonna be clearing the end states matrix as well, and also like kind of like review the builds while I'm doing it, I don't think I can do another account. I don't think I could do another account after this one. So this is probably going to be the last account. All right, this is going to be the last account. All right, so we have 68 on 68 is still too low. Ideally, we should be running a crit rate forecast to make things a bit easier. So you have a, let me see if I can, can I use some of your resources to level up a crit rate forecast echo? Can I use some of your resources to level up a crit rate forecast echo for Camellia? Can I do that? Is your Discord name UP? No, UP is my mod. My Discord name is Senpai626. Okay, just a little bit. All right, so we don't really care how much we get. We don't really care how much. Wait, you actually have a lot. You have 784 seal tubes, bro. What are you gonna use 784 seal tubes for? I mean, come on. This can even build like about 4 characters. What are you going to use 784 CO tubes for? So when you said just a little bit, I thought maybe you had like maybe 100 or maybe like maybe 150 or something like that. But this is quite a lot. This is quite a lot. All right, so I'm not going to be spending a lot. So don't worry. You want to use them for Rebecca? All right, cool. All right, so the crit gods should be in our favor. Let's see what we end up with. Okay, no crit damage, but some crit rate. This is fine. I don't wanna spend more of your resources, so this is fine. This is fine. So we have 88 on 227. This is okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is that Verena is going to be paired with Camellia, and Showkeeper is going to be paired with Carlotta and Shang Liao. It's going to be a bit problematic with it's going to be a bit of a problem with Augusta, but if you're running a crit rate focus, it should be fine. Okay, and you're running a crit damage. You're running a crit damage. Wait, you're actually using a crit rate focus for Augusta. You should be having a lot of crit rate. Oh, you're using Jian's signature weapon. All right. That makes sense. So, okay. So, let me do something real quick. Let me head over to bro, I'm rich only in resources. In Wuwa resources. Only in Wuwa. I mean, you have a lot of resources that I do, so thumbs up to you. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you for the stream, Senpai. Bye, everyone. Yes, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one tomorrow.
I engraft in you.
Oh my god. I need to do keybinds. I need to do some keybinds. I broke my controller. I broke my controller because of you guys. For anybody that joined late, the end state matrix clears and everything messed up my attack button. So yeah. I messed up my controller. I messed up my controller for you guys. So wait. Wait, no, the utility is fine. What am I doing? Oh my god. Let me reset. Dash, jump, skill, liberation, and echo skill. All right, we're fine now. Bro, first check my characters, then do matrix. That's gonna be very helpful. Okay, all right, cool. Let me just go over it real quick. Let's start with Showkeeper. There's not much that we need to say about Showkeeper. So variation. Okay, you're using a crit damage focus, and I'm guessing double energy region. All right, that is fine. That is all you need for Showkeeper. All right. Cantarella is using a signature weapon. Okay, that's actually really good. Midnight Veil. Since you have a signature weapon, you should have like a really cracked build. So let me check this one. Let me check her 67 on 304. I mean, if you're gonna be using her with Showkeeper, that is fine. But with Midnight Veil, you're gonna be using her with Frolova. And if you're gonna be using her with Frolova, Bulin is also a decent option, especially if you have her S6. The thing is, at X6, the Bulin Frolova team actually does much better, a little bit better than the Showkeeper team if your Frolova, if crit rate is not a problem on your Frolova team. All right, so you have to invest more on crit rate. Get at least 70% crit rate on your Cantarella. Okay, so let me see what you have here. So this one, okay, this one has a high crit damage, so maybe you can keep this one. Let me check. Let me see the other ones. 7.5 on 12.6. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This one is missing a crit rate for. This one is missing a crit rate substat. So please work on this. I think if you're able to get a crit rate substat on this one, or one of your one cost, you should be able to get 70% or more crit rate. All right. So work on this one. Work on this one right here. I think that the 21% crit damage kind of like gave you the impression that it's fine. You don't need to, like go any further. But since you have her signature weapon, she actually does a lot of damage when you have a signature weapon. In fact, Cantarella is among the 3 coordinated attackers that we have in the game that does the highest damage. All right, Cantarella is the one that does the highest damage. With the trade-off that she doesn't actually do a lot of damage off field. So she does a lot of her damage on field, okay? So work on this. Even if you're able to get around like maybe 13 crit damage and you have like a decent crit rate, like maybe 7.5 or even 6.9, this should be fine. The focus is to get something more than 70% crit rate or more, okay? Let me see. This one should be fine. This one is actually godly. A lot of people might say that maybe the crit damage is not high, so it's not that godly, but the crit rate is 10.5. So this one is actually really, this one is a godly roll, so keep this. So yeah, this is the one that you only need to work on. Focus on getting a high crit rate substat on this one. All right, let me see. The talents doesn't really matter. You have S0, that's fine. You don't need to get any, you don't need to get more sequences for your Cantarella. Frolova. Wait, let me check Cantarella's attack. 2.1k attack. That's actually really good. Frolova has 2.1k attack. She's using her signature weapon. Let me see the crit stats. 91 on 301. Do you have sequences? All right, no sequences. 91 on 301. Wait, is Frolova on field? All right, yeah. Frolova's on field. Frolova's on the field. So let me go. All right, you know what? Let me do what I came here to do. Let me do what I came here to do and exit this side. Wait, what? I want to exit this side and see Frolova's actual like base crit damage and base crit rate. Switching characters. Why is it that I can't switch? Okay. All right.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Let me finish what I came to do. Let me finish what I came to do right here. I need a forecast. Come on, hurry up. Where's the echo?
Beautiful.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So now let me exit and come to the side. All right. I don't know. Has the buff wore off yet? Okay, the buff is still in effect. The buff is still in effect, so we have to like wait. We have to wait for the wait. Oh wait. She's on the field. So let me use a different team. Let me deploy a different team. Let me deploy a different team.
I'm here to serve.
Okay. All right. So wait, the chat got stuck again. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I think the network bounced the network bounced a bit, but I think it's fine now. It's stable now. It's stable now. I don't know, for some reason when it's getting to 6 p.m. That's when my network kind of like gets congested. So that's why I don't want to stream. That's why I don't want to stream past 6 p.m. But yeah, we should be fine now. All right, so 71 on 276. Okay, this is good. Let me see the pieces that you have. 15 6.9 6.9 is fine because Frolova gets 20% crit rate from her echo set, so that's fine. Work on this. The crit rate is not that good, and the crit damage is actually very low. So please work on this. This one is fine. Keep this. This one is fine. This is also fine, and the last one, this is fine. So the only piece that I'm not really happy is the end game help free or paid. I'm not taking your money. All right. I do this just to help out the community. Okay. I do this just to help out the community. I don't want your money for clearing your end game or reviewing your builds. Okay. I mean, you can help support the channel by donating to my Buy Me a Coffee. My Buy Me a Coffee link is in my description. If you want to support, that is fine. But it's not a necessity. It's not something that you should feel like doing, or it's not something that you should be forced to do. All right? It's fine. I just do this to help you guys out. Okay? So I'm not happy with this. So please change this. Ideally, get a high crit damage. Okay? All right. So that'll be all for Frolova. Let me go to the next character. All right. You know what? I've already done Showkeeper. I've done Showkeeper. I've done Cantarella. Let me go to Choyen. I mean, if you don't have sequences, Choyen's build is not going to be that, like heavily. It doesn't require that much of an investment. Okay. So yeah, I wouldn't really recommend you to hyper invest in Choyen if he's at 0. Okay. So 69.67 256 is fine. All right, it's fine. I don't really need to take a look at the pieces. As long as you're using a 3-piece Law of Harmony and also a 2-piece Sierra Girl, you should be fine. Don't really bother. The investment is much better gone it's much better to go into your hybrids that actually do a lot of damage, like Lene, for example, or even Yuno, all right? Or your main DPS characters. So this is fine. I'm not going to spend that much time on Choyen. All right, so we have Galbrena, 58.1 on 289. I would prefer that you get a 60% crit rate like I would prefer that you get 60% crit rate so that the 20% that you can get adds up to 80% crit rate. All right. Right now you're getting around like 78% crit rate in total, which is not that good because I mean, if you're going to be pairing her with Showkeeper, that is fine. All right. If you're going to be pairing her with Showkeeper, that is fine. But personally, on my main account, I don't like characters to be only usable with certain teammates. I just like to build my characters and just slap more versatile, what's the word? More versatile universal buffers on them, like Shorekeeper, like Verena, like Baija, like who else is left? Bulin, right? All right. So focus on getting 60% crit rate. You use Galbrena with Shorekeeper. You use Galbrena with Shorekeeper, and also like Augusta with Showkeeper. That is fine. That is fine. But let me check your pieces. Let me check your pieces first. 8.7 on 15. Okay, this one lacks a crit rate focus. I think this is what's actually causing the problem. So this one is lacking a crit rate substat, sorry. So get a crit rate substat on this one. And I think the problem should be solved, okay? Get a crit rate substat on this one. This one, I'm not really happy with this. This one can be better. The crit damage is very low. Prioritize 15 and above, okay? Anything 12, 13, you don't really want that because you want your main DPS to do more damage. So work on this, work on that. Let me see what you have on this one. This one is good. This one is really good. 6.3 on 16%. This one is really good as well. Let me check your energy region. Galbrena can actually encounter a lot of energy region issues. 133 is actually really good. But then if you do try to modify the ones that I told you to modify, make sure you can at least keep a little bit of energy region on those ones as well. Even if you get like a little bit high crit rate with a little bit low crit damage, like maybe if you get like, let's say 8.1% crit rate with like 13% crit damage, but it has energy region, that is fine, okay? On my main account, my Galbrena has 100% energy region, and the only place that I can play her comfortably is in Wiwa. It's not an experience that you want to go through. It's really terrible. So as much as you want to get like a decent crit stat, try to make sure that you have at least 120% energy region should be fine, okay? So yeah, work on this one and work on this one as well. All right. So yeah, you should be fine. If you're able to implement the suggestions that I talked about, you should be able to get more 60% crit rate or more, and it's even possible for you to even reach like 300% crit damage. But it's not really necessary. All right. The focus is to get a decent crit damage. Anywhere between 280 is fine. And also a decent crit rate. Anywhere between 60% and above is fine. Okay? All right. Let me see. Who else do we have? Denia? Did you pull for Denia's signature weapon? Okay, you did pull for Denia's signature weapon. So your build needs to be really good. I'm not sure you have Luke on your account. Okay, you don't have Luke on your account. So for the builds, we're only going to be focusing on the chromatic foam. This one lacks crit rate. It's understandable because Denia just came out. All right, so I'm not gonna. I'm not really gonna be hard on you for not like having a decent build on your Denia. But this one needs to be. Let me check the overall crit stats. 70 on 301 is okay. All right, it's good. Denia doesn't actually do that much damage. Denia's damage contribution is actually not that high compared to other hybrid units like Yuno, like Lene, for example. All right. So having your signature weapon helps. It provides a tag buff to the entire team. Even with the attack buff, if you have a lot of attack percentage substats on your DPS, you might encounter some diminishing return. So I went over that in my guide video. Okay, so 70 on 301 is fine. This is something that you can keep, and I wouldn't really recommend you to spend more resources on this to hyper optimize this, because Denia's damage contribution is not that high. You should only prioritize putting more resources into the ones that will actually contribute more in terms of damage. All right, so don't really change this. 70 on 300 crit damage is fine. Okay, let me see what you have on your pieces. This one doesn't have crit rate. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And this is fine. So maybe, I mean, getting an extra crit rate on this one, on just a single piece, is not going to be that much difficult, and it's not going to consume a lot of resources. So you can, like put in the effort and then get a little bit more crit rate so that she can crit more often. But if you don't decide to do it, it's fine. All right. Let me see what we have on the other characters. Imeth, 63 on 284. This is fine because she gets 20% crit rate from her echoes. It adds up to this one, giving you 83% crit rate. All right. She's using her signature weapon. Let me check your stats. 6.3, 21. That's fine. 6.3 on 17. This is actually really good. Wait, you actually have liberation damage bonus on a lot of them. Okay, this one doesn't have a crit rate substat. Okay. When I was playing End State Matrix for yesterday for a couple of viewers, I realized that the 20% crit rate from the Trailblazing Star set actually applies to the enemy that has been inflicted with Toon Strain shifting, with Toon Rupture shifting or Fusion Burst. It happened a lot of times. It happened like 4 times in a row. When a new enemy appears and I use the final ult, it wasn't critting. All right, it wasn't critting. It happened a lot of times. I don't know if anybody was in the stream. Anybody in that in yesterday's stream, yesterday's late stream is still in the chat right now. But what happened was that I never knew that was how this set actually worked. Okay, so it kind of like makes sense for you to increase your base crit rate as much as you can. All right, if this set worked differently, I wouldn't recommend you to spend extra resources to get an additional crit rate on this one. But because it actually applies, the 20% crit rate applies to an enemy that has been inflicted with Toon Rupture shifting or Fusion Burst, try to increase your base crit rate as much as possible. Okay, so you need a crit rate. You need a crit rate substat on this one. Wait. Senpai, will I be up next for tomorrow or another time? I applied at around 7 this morning. Wait, at around 7 this morning. Okay, maybe your time. But what's your Discord name? I'm not going to be doing any more accounts for today because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I'm really tired. So I'm gonna continue tomorrow after the live stream. The live stream is going to happen tomorrow around like 10 a.m. my time. So after the live stream, I'm going to continue reviewing the accounts that you guys sent. And when I'm done, I'm not sure I'll be able to stream on the weekends because there are a couple of videos that I need to work on for Arknight's Enfield, right? So even not just Arknight's Enfield and Wu as well. So there's not going to be any streaming on the weekends, but once I'm done and I'm free during the weekdays, I'll continue the streaming, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be reviewing your account, Aspen. So just don't worry. Any account that I received will be reviewed. All right, that is kind of like the general rule here. Any account that I received will be reviewed by all means necessary. Okay. All right. So let me go to the next build. Okay, this one is attack. And this one is fusion damage bonus. I don't really know why you're running attack percentage. The damage difference is not going to be that huge, but fusion damage bonus. Oh wait, is it because of the 30% fusion damage bonus from? Is it because of the 30% fusion damage bonus from Denia? If it's because of the okay, you don't even have Lene on your account, so I'm assuming that you only play Imeth with Denia. All right. So if that's the case, then it's fine. You can maintain the attack. You can maintain the attack percentage, the attack percent 3 cost. Denia has a passive. Denia has a passive that increases all teammates when she's in the fusion burst mode. It increases all teammates fusion damage bonus by 30%. Okay, so since you don't have Lene, I'm assuming that you only run Imeth with Denia. So if that's the case, then maintain the attack 3 cost. Okay, maintain the attack 3 cost. Wait, you're our goat, senpai. All right, I really appreciate it. So maintain the attack 3 cost on your Imeth, and I think it has really decent stats. 6.3% crit rate is low, but it's fine. She gets crit rate from her set. As long as you optimize this one, you should be fine. Okay, so let me see. This one needs work. The crit damage is too low. Okay, even if you get like 6.3% crit rate with like a high crit damage, like maybe 15 and above, it should be fine. So work on this. And this one is fine. So work on this one right here, and then work on this one right here. This one needs a crit rate substat, okay? All right, so I don't have Tune Rupture teams. Yeah, you don't have Lene, so I'm assuming that you only play Imeth with Denia, all right? That's why I said you can keep the attack 3 cost, okay? Let me see the next character on, okay, you have S0R1, that's fine. Let me see what we have here for Chisa. You don't have Chisa's signature weapon, and you're using Radiance Cleaver. Really? You know what? You're better off getting more damage. You're better off getting more damage with Lustrous Razor. Okay. Now the thing with Lustrous Razor is that you can, if you've been playing the game for quite some time, you can actually get more copies of Lustrous Razor. I have 2 copies of Lustrous Razor on my main account right now, and I have 2 copies of Emerald of Genesis. I have 2 copies of Static Mist. I mean, I started from day 1, so I have 2 copies of all the essential weapons, all right? Now, the reason I want you to use Lustrous Razor is that Chisa can actually get all the liberation damage bonus from this weapon, okay? If you compare it to Radiance Cleaver only, it says dealing damage to enemies under Tune Strain interfered. And if you think of the teams that you'll be using Chisa in, I'm not really sure any of them has anything to do with Tune Strain interfered. All right, this weapon is much better if you're using it in a Tune Strain with a Tune Strain DPS like maybe in a what's the word? In a Luke team composition. But even then, right now, the best in slot team for Luke is Monnier, Denia, Monnier, Denia, and Luke, all right? So I'm not really a fan of this weapon. You're better off getting more damage from, you see, the crit damage substat might kind of like give you the illusion that this one will do better than Lustrous Razor. But keep in mind that the attack percentage, when you remove all the passives, right, and then you compare attack percentage to crit damage is going to be a little bit higher, okay, because you're going to be running crit rate on Lustrous Razor. However, Lustrous Razor also gives you a lot of attack, so the damage bonus, the 20. I think 7 times 3 is going to give you 21%. The 21% liberation damage bonus that you can get with Lustrous Razor actually makes the Lustrous Razor much better than Radiance Cleaver, and you can get all the you can get all the liberation damage bonus from this weapon based on how you play Chisa. Sometimes you don't even have to think plenty. Like, you don't even have to overthink it. You can actually get everything. So, for example, Chisa's normal rotation is you start by, since she's a sustain, you kind of like start with her. That's assuming you're not playing her in a quick swap team composition. So you start by using her skill to apply the mark, and then you basic attack a little bit to regenerate stacks. And then once you have a lot of stacks, you cast her liberation and then use her skill again. All right, use her skill again, and that will give you 2 stacks. That will give you 14% liberation damage bonus. Now, keep in mind that Chisa has a unique playstyle where you can actually use what's the word? You can actually use, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually use Chisa's. Let me check. You can actually use Chisa's skill in the middle of her. Wait, Senpai, I can't access your Discord Senpai uploads. Really? It's supposed to be a channel that's accessible to everybody. It's supposed to be a channel that's accessible to everybody. All right, so I want to show you something real quick. You can see right here that Chisa has this unique ability where she can cast her skill in the chainsaw mode. All right, she can actually cast her skills while she's in the chainsaw mode. This is a quick swap gameplay, so it's actually much faster than usual. But in a like 1, 2, 3 gameplay, you can actually use the skill before you use the last plunge attack. You can actually use the skill. That is assuming you cast the skill early, the skill that applies the mark, right? If you cast the skill really early, you can actually use the skill again before she uses the last slam attack on the ground, which is also considered as liberation damage, all right? So you can actually, depending on how you play Chisa, you can actually benefit from all the 3 stacks of the liberation damage bonus, okay? So I wouldn't really recommend Radiance Cleaver. Let me switch back to Withering Waves. I wouldn't really recommend Radiance Cleaver on Chisa. But well, you can, if you're using this, if you're using this one on maybe if Jinsey is busy, right? If Jinsey is busy using Lustrous Razor, you can go with you can maybe stick with Radiance Cleaver. But if you don't play Jinsey that much, just swap the Lustrous Razor to Chisa. All right. Okay. So this one is crit rate. This one is lacking. I gotta go. See you around. Have a good time, people. All right. Thank you for joining the stream. So this one should have a crit rate substat. Chisa's damage is actually really good. So this one should have a crit rate substat, all right? This one is fine. This one is good. This one is okay. 8.7 on 15. This one is actually really good. And 6.3 on 17.4. This one's good. The thing is, you need to, if you manage to get at least 6.3 or 6% crit rate on this one, you should be able to reach 70%. You should be able to reach 70% crit rate on your Chisa. All right. So and the best thing about this build right now is that you can always swap between Lustrous Razor and Radiance Cleaver because you're using a crit rate focus. Okay. You can always switch between them and it doesn't change your build. Okay. So let me see what you have. So just work on this one and you should be fine. Okay, let me see what we have here. Yuno.
Cycle.
Do you have Yuno's signature weapon? Okay, you do have Yuno's signature weapon. Yuno's signature weapon gives you a lot of crit rate. And the fact that you're having 73% crit rate tells me that your Yuno build needs some work. Okay? So, let me see the pieces that you have. All right. 7.5 on 21. This is actually really good. Okay. This one doesn't have a crit rate focused. This one doesn't have a crit rate substat. So please work on this. Make sure to get a crit rate substat on this one. Yeah, this one also needs work. You should be able to get like 80% or more crit rates with Yuno when you have her signature weapon. So okay, wait a minute. So work on this one as well. Work on this and work on this one. And this one should be fine. And this one is also fine, right? So just work on this one, and you should be fine. Keep in mind that Yuno does a lot of damage. So if you don't invest in high crit rate, you're basically throwing away a lot of damage, all right? I think by far, she's second to Frolova in terms of like the strongest hybrid units in the game, right? Frolova is more like seen as a DPS unit, but technically Frolova's role is kind of like a hybrid unit because she provides buffing capabilities to other teammates as well, right? So yeah, please work on your Yuno and we won't have any problems. Let me see.
Where my
Augusta?
blade leads.
Augusta is using a crit rate full cost with Verdant Summit. Even with Verdant Summit, you should be able to get at least 70% crit rate because she has crit rate on her skill tree, all right? She has crit rate on her skill tree. So that means your build, that tells me your build needs some work. 6.3% crit rate is justifiable to keep if the crit damage was high. So please change this build, change this piece. This piece is terrible. Get a high crit rate. Even if you get a high crit rate with a low crit damage is fine. Okay. Work on this, and then let's see what we have right here. This one doesn't have a crit rate substat, so please work on this one as well. This one, this is not something that I would really keep, right? I wouldn't really keep this, but these ones take high priority. The ones that doesn't have crit rate substat takes a high priority. So once you're done with them, you can come back and then work on this one because a 12% crit damage is really terrible, and 6.9% crit rate is also not that great either. So let me see what you have for the other one. 6.3 on 18%. You see that this one, the crit rate is low, but the 18% crit damage kind of like gives you a reason to keep it, okay? And you're running a crit rate focus, so that's fine. This one is also fine. So please work on this. This is terrible. This is terrible. Get a crit rate substat on this one. This is terrible. This is fine. All right. So you need to work on three of them. This one, and this one. Okay. All right. Work on that, and we won't have any problems. Frolova, 71 on 276. Wait, didn't I already review your Frolova? I think I already reviewed your Frolova. I already did Frolova. So let's move on to let's move on to Cartethia. All right. We have 66 on 290. If you can try and get 70% crit rate, that'll be fine because unlike other DPS units that get 20% crit rate from their Echo set, Cartethia gets only 10. So if you get 70 and you get the extra 10 from the Echo Sonata effect, it helps you like do more damage overall, and it helps you kind of like get more points in, you know, like Weewa and Sage Matrix or whatever. Okay, so your build needs a little bit of work to kind of optimize it to get a little bit more crit rate. This one is fine. This one, Okay, the crit damage is high, so this one this one is justifiable for you to keep. Let me see. This one is also fine. Okay, this one's actually really good. I knew it. This one doesn't have a crit rate for this one doesn't have a crit rate substat. So please get a crit rate substat on this, and you should be able to get 70% crit rate. And in total, you're going to get around 80% crit rate, which is the sweet spot for any DPS units on your account. Okay, so I loved how you covered how low crit rolls actually need re-rolling to get a decent piece to maximize the damage. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the whole point of the, like build review. This is not really like an account review, but I'm doing like end game clears. But he wants me to do his account review in anyway. So why not? This is the last account. So once I'm done with this, I can go rest because I've been streaming for like over 5 hours now. All right. Let's see what we have with the other characters. Wait, I already reviewed your Cantarella, so Cantarella should be out. Let me see what you have on your Carlotta. 76 on 286. All right, so you're using Static Mist, and again, Carlotta is actually really, really good in the current meta. Even though she's actually, like a little bit old, but Carlotta is actually really, really good. Like, Carlotta is actually one of the best DPS that you can ever pull for in Withering Waves, okay? So please, when her rerun comes, try to get her signature weapon. I don't know if Kuro is going to give like weapon reruns or whatever, and I think it's something that Kuro should be doing, because if you think about it, there are a lot of 2.x characters that are still like very viable, that are still very strong in the current meta right now. Augusta, Folova. I think, in my personal opinion, I think these characters there should be like a very special banner where like they rerun the weapons. If they're not going to rerun the characters, that is fine. But I think there should be like a special banner where they rerun like weapons and stuff like that, so that users with accounts like this can pick up Carlotta's signature weapon, because you're losing out on a lot of damage. All right. So when her rerun comes, be sure to get her signature weapon. Can I still make a request to help me on pulling mindset? Will you stream tomorrow? Yes, I'll stream tomorrow. Pulling mindset. What do you actually mean by pulling mindset? Like, are you referring to some stuff that influences your pull decisions? And if that's the case, what is the situation? You have to tell me a situation that you have, so that I can point you in the right direction, that like you have to make this decision or you have to make this kind of decision. All right. So let me see what you have with your Carlotta. You're running a crit damage focus. When you get her weapon, you have to change to crit rate. So keep that in mind. This is actually really good. This is actually like a god roll, by the way. 10.5% crit rate. 6.3 on 21. This is fine. I'm assuming you play Carlotta with Showkeeper, so it's fine. 8.7 on 19.8. This is fine. 6.9 on 17.4. This is fine. The high crit damage kind of like justifies you to keep it. All right. And okay, I'm not happy with this. I am not happy with this. I am so not happy with this. This one needs to change. All right. So re-roll this to get a high crit rate and also like a decent crit damage. Anything above 15% should be fine. And also the crit rate, anything above 7.5 should be okay. Okay. So yeah, work on this and we shouldn't have any problems. Do you have sequences for your Carlotta? Okay, she's S0. Great. I hope you do account. You stream again tomorrow. Like do account. Yeah. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I have a lot of videos to work on. Like I have a lot of upcoming videos to work on, and that's one of the reasons why I don't stream more often, right? Because I'm technically not a streamer. I'm a YouTuber. I'm technically not a streamer. All right. Like I make videos, but I don't stream. That's why I don't stream more often. But tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna have a watch party for the 3.4 live stream, and then when we're done, I'll use the time left to kind of like continue the account reviews and end game piloting, and then we'll be done for the week. All right, unless maybe like next week when I have a lot of when I have some time, when I have more time, and then we'll do more. I doubt I'm gonna get more time next week because there are a lot of videos piling up on me right now with Enfield and also with Wua. So, but I'll let you guys know. And also in the future, I'm gonna come up with a schedule. I'm gonna come up with I'm gonna come up with a schedule so that you guys will know that maybe it's Wednesday, so Senpai should be streaming right now. Let me check out what he's doing. All right, let me check out if he's sweating. He's sweating on somebody's account to clear holograms and stuff like that. Okay, so after version 3.4, I'm gonna come up with a really good schedule for streaming so that you guys can like maybe catch up with the stream sometime. So depending on your time zones. Okay, all right. So let me see what we have with. I'm done with Carlotta. Let me move on to Camellia. Emerald of Genesis. Okay, your Camelia's attack is actually really low. 1.8k. Let me check your Carlotta's attack. 2.1k. That's fine. Your Camelia's attack is actually really low. 1.8k is very terrible. Anything above 2k is recommended. Okay. Emerald of Genesis. Okay, so you're running a crit. Okay, you're running a crit rate full cost, which is fine, right? But because you're running a crit rate full cost, you should try and double down on crit damage. Okay, so this one doesn't have crit damage, so please work on this, and we shouldn't have any problems. 16 on 6.9. This is actually really good. 8.1 on 19.8. This is also really good. This is terrible. Please work on this. Work on this, and we won't have any problems. Okay. This is really terrible. The crit rate is low, and then the crit damage is low. Usually, when the crit rate or crit damage is high, it kind of like justifies you to, it kind of like gives you a reason to keep it. And even with that one, it depends on how your overall build is going to look like, depending on your focus, the focus that you're running, either crit rate or crit damage, all right? But in this case, please work on this one, and we should be fine. 12 on 8.7, you see that with this one, the crit rate is high, which is 8.7, but you're running a crit rate full cost. So because you're running a crit rate full cost, it gives you a reason to kind of like get more crit damage from this one. Even if you get like, let's say 6.5 or 6.3 or 6.9 crit rate, it should be fine because you're running a crit rate full cost. So you should double down on crit damage, all right? So work on this, work on this, work on this, work on that. This is fine. This is fine. And also work on this one as well, okay? Yeah. What should be the minimum attack if you're using both damage bonuses at 3 cost? Okay, so I always recommend you guys to use a 5-star alternative if you don't have the character signature weapon. And the reason is that a 5-star alternative is going to help you get the 2k attack or more. Okay, if you use a 4-star weapon, it's going to be very difficult for you to get the 2k attack or more. That is recommended for any DPS on your roster. It doesn't really matter if the character, like Carlotta, for example, it doesn't matter if Carlotta, because Carlotta has just 500 attack, is it 500? Wait, let me check. The attack, yeah, it's 500. It's 500. It's 500. Yeah, so because Carlotta, you might say that because Carlotta has 500 attack, maybe that's why I'm not reaching the 2k attack or more. So maybe it's fine. I'll get attack buff from Rejuvenating Glow or whatever. That's a terrible decision. All right, focus on getting 2k or more attack as a baseline before you get attack from Moonlit, from Empyrean Anthem, or from Rejuvenating Glow. Okay, so that's why I always urge you guys to use a 5-star alternative. Like any other 5-star will do. The 5-star, even the 5-star, I'm talking about DPS and also hybrids, that does a lot of damage, all right? You wouldn't really worry about what to put on other hybrids that don't do a lot of damage. Like, for example, an S0 Choyan, for example, all right? So with DPS and also hybrids that does a lot of damage, 2K attack or more is the baseline that you're supposed to reach. And you can easily do that if you run a 5-star weapon. It doesn't matter if it's a standard weapon or if it's another or somebody else's signature weapon that you're slapping on this character, all right? So 2K or more attack is the baseline before you get any other attack on top of that, okay? So I hope that answers your question on the minimum attack that you need to get. You get this. I don't know what you mean by, bro, you get this focus for Camellia. I mean, some people might be using a crit damage focus for Camellia, but those people might be using Showkeeper. If you don't have Showkeeper, don't really stress yourself too much, because Camellia, Camellia is still usable right now in Endgame, but she's not as powerful as the new characters that have been introduced on the roster, okay? So she's not somebody that I would recommend you to even get her signature weapon. Emerald Genesis should be fine, okay? But her build needs to be good. Her build needs to be really good. So work on this, the ones that I pointed out, and you should be fine, okay? All right. Let me see. I think we have Shangli Yao. Okay, we have a lot of characters to go through. Shangli Yao is using her signature weapon, his signature weapon. Let me see the base stats. 67 on 293. So that means you're using a crit damage focus. That also means that you should be using him with Showkeeper, all right? So if no Showkeeper, use a crit rate focus. The same thing applies to what I said with Camellia, all right? It's torture to build echoes in this game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, one of the things that promotes player retention in gacha games is building their characters, all right? If it's easy to build their characters, they need to bring something else that'll promote player retention. Because the more time you spend in the game, the more likely you're going to spend on the game, all right? The more time you spend on the game, the more likely you're going to spend on the game. So for example, if you take other gacha games, for example, Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is actually very easy for you to build your characters, but the grind is actually really, really hard. Even if you spend on the game, there's going to be like a really hard grind, all right? And take Arknight's Enfield, for example. It's not that hard to build your characters as long as you have the components to craft the gear. When you craft the gear, you can artifice your gear to kind of like, get more attack and stuff like that. But even if you don't artifice them, but your essence is good, you should be fine. All right, you should be fine for Endgame. Endgame is actually much easier in Infield because it's 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute timer. All right, but you see that because it's easy for you to build your characters, they need to find a way for you to spend more time in the game, and that is the factory. You're going to spend more time on the factory than actually the end game itself. All right, so. But in WoA, one of the things that actually promotes player retention is building your characters. It's going to take you about a week for you to get like a really decent build, and that is assuming you log into the game every day, okay? With WoA, once there's a new story, players come in, they do the story, they do exploration, and then they leave, all right? But one of the things that actually keep you coming back is you optimizing your build so that you won't have any problem in endgame. So it's more like it's something that is deliberately created, and it applies to all gacha games. It's not just Wuthering Waves, okay? All right, let's see what you have on your Shangli Yao. You know what? This is fine. The crit rate is high, so it kind of like gives you a reason to keep it. Let me see what you have. 6.9 on 19.8. This is fine as long as you're pairing him with Showkeeper. 6.3 on 16.2. This is fine as long as you're pairing him with Showkeeper, right? This is fine. This is really good. And this is really good as well. So as long as you're pairing him with Showkeeper, this build that you have here is going to be fine. But if you're not going to be pairing him with Showkeeper more often, you should go for a crit rate focused, okay? Let me see. All right, Chang-Li. Oh, I'm so glad you have Chang-Li on your account. She's one of my favorite characters in Wuthering Waves. Okay. Blazing Brilliance, her signature weapon. Wait, let me check her stats. 2.3k, 76 on 276. That's fine. That's actually really good. You can maybe stress a little bit more and get 80% crit rate. But, you know Changli, it's been a while since Changli has been out. Changli has been out for quite some time. So I wouldn't really recommend you to, you know, like double down and spend resources optimizing her build, okay? So, let me see. You have her weapon. Crit rate, fusion damage bonus. 6.3 on 12. Okay, if this was my account, right? Because I play Changli more often, all right? If this was my account, this would be really terrible for me to keep, all right? But again, I don't recommend spending resources on this, but this is more of a personal thing. If this was my account, I'm gonna work on this. This is something that needs to change. This is fine. Feel free to keep this. This is something that needs to change if you play Changli more often. And this is 7.5 on 16.2. This is fine. And 9.3 and 13. Okay, the crit rate is high, so you can keep this. And this is 7.5 on 18. This is actually really good. This is really good. So overall, this is fine. But again, if you're somebody that plays Changli more often, it's better to work on the one that I pointed out earlier, okay? Jinxie. Okay, let's see what we have here.
Be my honor.
Senpai advice is nice, but he forgets resource management. You know, the thing is, it's not that I forget resource management. That is why I said that if you don't play her more often, it's fine. You can keep it, all right? But that's the thing. Like, this is I am reviewing your build from an endgame perspective. And endgame, there are no excuses, all right? There are no excuses in endgame. But I kind of like meet you in a I kind of like find a common ground because of how like limited resources can be. I tell you that maybe this character's damage potential is not that high, so don't really stress on this. This character is really old, so don't really stress on that. The Changli one is a personal preference thing, all right? But it's fine. Jinxie, one of my favorite characters in the game so far. 78 on 231. That tells me you don't have her signature weapon. So you're using Lustrous Razor. Okay. So let me check your build. 7.5 on 16. This is good. 9.3 on 15. This is good. This is actually really good. 9.9 on 15. This is actually really good. I'm actually jealous of your Jinxie build. The only thing is you don't have a signature weapon, so my build is better than yours. 7.5 on 15. This is actually really good. And 7.9 on 19. By far, your Jinxie is by far the best character that I've reviewed on this account. Your Jinxie is actually really cracked. As for a signature weapon, it depends. From an endgame perspective and with the current meta, Jinxie is not going to be shielded anytime soon. I mean, she was shielded a little bit in the recent Tower of Adversity, floor 1 and 2, where it provides, but I mean, you wouldn't really call it a shield buff for Jinxie because it was a 30% damage bonus for everybody, all right? So her weapon is not something that I recommend you to get because she's pretty old. But again, if you really like her and you play her more often, because we spend more time in the overworld than endgame itself. So if you really use her like in the overworld, doing your exploration and stuff like that, even with that, it's not really recommended for you to get her weapon. Okay, so Jinxie's weapon is a no-go area for me, but if you want to get it, that's fine. Okay, let me see. Yelen, one of the most controversial characters that we have in the game. All right. I mean, I do admit that she's a bit like clunky to play with, all right? But a lot of people kind of like just make it like, what's the word? Is the word overblown? Like they make it a huge deal, whilst like some of the clunkiness can actually be fixed by actually knowing how to play her, all right? But I admit that she has a clunky playstyle. All right, let me see your Yelen. 2k attack. She's using String Master. It's good that you have String Master on your account. She's using Moonlit, but you know what? Because she's using her signature weapon, this weapon right here buffs her buffs the damage that she does from off field, which is the coordinated attacks, by wait a minute. When the wielder increases your attack by an additional 12%. So it buffs your attack when you're off when your Lin is doing damage from off field, and the damage goes off resonance skill damage. All right. So there's a bit of a mistranslation with this weapon. All right. But what you need to know is that Yelin does resonance skill damage from off field, and if you have her signature weapon, which is String Master, it's better for you to go with Empyrean Anthem. The same applies to Jeji, for example. All right. Empyrean Anthem actually increases her damage, her personal damage. It might not be much, but it can actually help you get some, like additional points, or can even come in a clutch to help you clear endgame content. Maybe if you're in the Tower of Adversity, maybe if you're using your Lin with any of the DPS units on your account, okay? So, and Empyrean Anthem works for every team that you can possibly play with your Lin, okay? Compared to other characters like Cantarella, for example, Cantarella in a Frolova team, you have to go with Midnight Veil, but with Cantarella in a GNC team, you have to go with Moonlit Clouds. But for Yelin, Empyrean Anthem actually applies to every team that you can possibly play her with. So I don't recommend Moonlit. If you use Yelin most of the time, or if you still use Yelin, which you'll probably do in End State Matrix, focus on getting Empyrean Anthem. I don't think you have any Empyrean Anthem presets built here. Okay, you actually have one here, but it's for Cantarella. Focus on getting one for Yelin if you still play her more often, all right? Because I'm actually going to be using her in your End State Matrix. All right, and she's at sequence 0. Okay, Jian.
Do not let your guard down.
I don't think Jian is properly built because his attack is 1.1k, which is really terrible. And it makes sense because what's the name? Augusta is using his signature weapon. So let me give his signature weapon back to him. And his attack is even nowhere near the 2k attack that I said is recommended for everybody to have. All right. So that means your build needs work. So let me see what you have here. Okay. So this one needs work. This one needs a crit rate substat. The crit damage roll is really good, but this one needs a crit rate substat. And because his weapon gives crit damage, you can focus on rolling more crit rate than crit damage. All right. Don't settle for just like any crit damage. Don't settle for like 12% crit damage. Anything above like 13% crit damage or 15% crit damage should be fine. All right. So please work on this. And this is fine. This is really good. 6.9 on 17.4. This is really good. This is good. 6.3 on 15.0. This is something that I would probably change. I would settle for this if it had heavy attack damage bonus as part of whatever we have here, all right? But this is fine. You can keep this one. I'm not even sure you still use Jian. I still use Jian on my main account, by the way. I mostly use like old characters in Tower of Adversity because it's more enjoyable for me that way. New characters just makes me clear it so much easier, and I don't get any dopamine boost from it, okay? So this is fine. You can keep this one. This is also fine. So the only one that you need to change is this one right here. If you're able to roll maybe about 7% crit rate on this one, you should be able to get more than 70% crit rate, okay? So anything above 70% crit rate, 70% base crit rate should be fine, okay? Okay, let me see with the other. Wait, do you have sequences for Jian? Okay, you don't have sequences for Jian. I'm not using Jian. That's why I didn't build them. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I'm not gonna be spending that much time on your Encore. Do you play Encore? Let me know if you play Encore. Do you play Encore? Do you play Encore? Do you play Encore? Do you play Encore on your main account? Do you play Encore? Okay. I don't think you play Encore, so I think that's where I'm gonna end with the review. All right. If you don't play Encore, I'm not gonna spend that much time with the review. So let me see what we can do. Let me see what we can do with End States Matrix. The problem here is that you don't have the signature weapon of...
Understood.
I played Encore during the game's launch. Okay, so I'm assuming you don't play her anymore. So the problem here is that you don't have the signature weapons of some of the DPS characters on your account. So, and in End State Matrix, we can't switch weapons. So what I'm going to do is... okay, Galbrenna. Oh, wait, Galbrenna didn't have her signature weapon. Okay, so since Galbrenna didn't have her signature weapon, this is something that I failed to point out, okay? Please get her signature weapon during her rerun. She's still very strong. I don't know if you were around when I was trying to clear with, I was trying to clear others' endgame content. But you can see that Galbrenna, Best in Slot Team Galbrenna was able to get around like, I almost got like 7k points with Best in Slot Team Galbrenna, okay? So please get her signature weapon. I don't think it's something that I mentioned. Maybe I did, but I've forgotten. So please get Galbrenna's signature weapon. Let me see.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This
I just want to make sure that you have like a decent weapon on all the DPS units that you have. I'm gonna be slapping Verdant Summit on Augusta because she's the one that she does more damage than Gian. But I'm still going to be using Gian, by the way. Okay. Static Mist, Emerald of Genesis. Okay. Okay. So I think I'll need to slap a weapon. I'll need to slap like any weapon that I may have on my account on Gian. I'm still going to use Gian because we still need to get more points, okay? So, which weapon is free right now? None of the weapons are actually free. So, okay, let me, okay, I'm gonna save Gian for last, okay? I'm gonna save Gian for last. Yeah, you can change echo sets and weapons of your characters in End State Matrix. That is exactly why I was trying to preset the weapon builds, like the weapons on them. All right. So I was trying to like slap the weapon that I was slapping on them. That's the same weapon that I'm going to be using by the end of the End State Matrix. All right. By the end of when I'm done with the End State Matrix. I'm gonna save Gian is the only one that doesn't have like a really decent weapon. So I'm gonna save Gian for last. Maybe we'll see if we can get some additional points. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Yo, Senpai, thanks earlier. My Wi-Fi went out, so I didn't get to do it. Oh, no, it's fine. You're welcome. I'll try and find time. When I have time, I'll try and find time and then sweat with Sigilum on your account, okay? I'm going to dedicate a whole stream for that. Maybe after version 3.4. Okay. So, I'm going to be using... All right, you don't have Jeji on your account. And since you have Frolova on your account, I'm going to save... Cantarella for... I'm going to save Frolova. I'm going to save Cantarella for Frolova. So let me start with Jinsey. But with the Jinsey team, I kind of have to settle for... I kind of have to settle for this guy right here. I don't even know if I can level this guy up.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll have to settle for this guy right here. How do I sign up for the piloting? So all you need to do is go join the Discord, find my DMs, text me your logins, and then your account will be reviewed. But keep in mind that it's queued. There are other characters that submitted your account before you did. Wait, you don't have any Originite Type 4 on your account? How? How do you not have any Originite Type 4 on your account? Did you use them to upgrade other weapons? You don't have any Originite Type 4 on your account. That's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. All right. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't have any original type 4, what I'm gonna do is wait. You don't have Jeju on your account. So who do you play with Carlota? Who do you play with Carlota? Is it Tao Chi? Do you play Carlota with Tao Chi? All right. You know what? Let me start with Shang Liao. Let me start with Shang Liao. Let me start with Shang Liao. So I'm gonna be doing Marina, Yelen. Where is my Yelen? Where is your Yelen? There we go. Marina, Yelen, and then Shang Liao. And for Shang Liao, we need to modify Shang Liao's build and go for a crit rate forecast. All right. Wait, Changli Carlota quick swap. To be honest, I forgot. Okay, so you play Changli Carlota quick swap. That's honestly really based. I did cover a Changli Carlota quick swap video when she first came out, but I've forgotten the rotation, to be honest. I've forgotten the rotation. Okay. So I'm gonna roll this, and hopefully I get a crit stat. Any crit stat will do. Woo! Double crit. All right, it's fine. The crit damage is low, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why didn't I equip that? It's fine. There we go. Bro, are you still live? Yes, Price. I'm still live. Literally, like I'm still live. Like literally, like I'm still live. I'm still live. I don't know how you want me to answer that. All right, let's go. Let's go with. I think I don't have to worry about.
No rush.
I don't have to worry about
Right into our lap.
about Yelen's build. Yeah, everything should be fine. Okay. All right. You're surprised. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to make streaming like a core part of my content going forward. I was able to get some new hardware that has made the streaming more smoother. The streaming right now is on my it's on a cellular router, and the game and everything else, like streaming videos on YouTube and everything, is on the satellite internet. So even though I don't have fiber, I'm able to stream much better than I used to previously. Why am I wasting so much time? What is wrong? I'm wasting too much time. All right. The enemy has to appear. The enemy didn't appear, so. So I have a new piece of hardware. It's called a. I wanted to even call you when I wanted to buy it. I wanted to call you and talk to you about it if you have like experience with it. So I think they call it a VPN gateway tunnel. It's made by TP-Link. It's made by TP-Link, and it's normally used by like organizations where they kind of like they use it to get down here. They use it to kind of like make sure, like hospitals, for example, they use it to make sure that. Wait, why is Verena using Bellborn? Why is Verena using Bellborn? And I don't have energy. Why is Verena using Bellborn? Please.
Hopefully, we'll make you
Put Verena on what's the word? Do I have any healing bonus right here? Okay, there's no healing bonus. Let me just go with attack. Her damage skills of attack. So let me just go with attack. Yeah, so Price, as I was saying, I wanted to call you and then talk to you because I mean you're the one that has more experience than me when it comes to the tech stuff. I wanted to call you and talk to you about it before I bought it, but I did a bit of research, like a lot of binging a lot of YouTube videos to see what I'm actually buying. It costs around like $70. So essentially what I'm doing right now is that I have my router, my 4G router is my 5G router is like inside the TP link through an Ethernet cable, and
No rush.
the Starlink is also connected through an Ethernet cable to the TP link. I did a whole bunch of configurations, so it kind of like it's more like a smart way of whenever the cellular network dips, the Starlink takes over, and whenever the Starlink dips, the cellular also takes over. Kind of like a smart way of monitoring your internet connections. Wait a minute, Verena's S6? Your Verena's S6. Okay, my bad.
We'll make you find it.
Exactly, yeah. So it's more like a switcher. It's a switcher, but like you can prioritize I have prioritized the stream to like use the cellular network, not the Starlink. It only uses the Starlink when the cellular is unstable. All right, so your Verena's S6, which is actually really good, but it's a shame because S6 Verena doesn't actually, the only benefit that you get from getting more sequences for Verena is like the 15% special damage bonus, which is better for Luke and maybe Luke, Phoebe, and maybe Zani. All right, but we don't really get that much value from it. It's not like Verena is going to be doing a lot of damage.
Bask in the sunlight.
Oh, and just in case. Wait, did I get him? No, I didn't. Oh my god, this boss is just so traumatizing. So just so anybody, if anybody like maybe is curious or anything, Price is like a good friend of mine. We live in the same country, like in different regions, but we live in the same country. We went to school together, so we're basically like lifetime buddies or whatever you guys call it. What? Oh my god. Nah, I'm gonna restart.
Hand up my friend.
BFFs? Yeah, something like that. I mean, like, I don't really do that. I don't know, like, what You see, like guides, we don't have that BFFs thing. It's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, we're close, but like that BFFs thing, like I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh my god. It sounds kind of weird to me, you know. Bro, get down here. We're not just acquainted, like we're very close, like we're very close, we're very close, like we're buddies, right? We're buddies. We've known each other for like known each other for almost 10 years now. All right. How am I not getting ER? Like I'm doing double intro. How am I not getting energy? How? What is the ER for Shangli-Yao? What is going on here? I literally did double intro. 100% ER. Interesting. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do about this? I don't want to re-roll, like I want to save his resources and everything. What am I okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing and whatever whatever points we get, we just get it, because I'm doing double intros and I'm still not getting the energy. So yeah, we've been friends for like about 10 years now. And the reason why I'm saying like we don't do like the BFFs, I don't know, like that thing is just weird. Like me and my guy friend, like we don't do any of that like weird shit. Like we like I don't even expect you to be calling me all the time, you know. Call me when you need help or call me when you need something. Like I don't expect you to be calling me more. You can call to check up on me, right? Like maybe once in a while, but that BFFs, whatever, it's just like it's kind of like weird to me, you know. Yeah. Bro, like this Shangli-Yao has 100% ER. Like, how do you build a character with 100? Okay, or you know what? I'm guilty of it as well, because on my main account, my Galbrina has 100% ER. So we're gonna be getting less points here than usual. Okay. Oh, and fun fact, guys. Fun fact, Price is the one that created. Price was my first Discord mod. He's basically the one that created the. He's basically the one that created the Discord. He's basically the one that created the Discord for me. I had I think when I reached 1K, I think I had around like 1K subs. I had around 1K subs, and then I needed help. I needed help with the Discord. So Price is actually the one that created the Discord. Okay. All right. So let me see what we can do. I really want to use Jinsey. Like I really want to use Jinsey. But right now, I'm not really sure what is going on right now. But you know what? Let me do. If I use Tao Chi with Jinsey, I'm not gonna get anybody to use with Carlotta. And I don't have, there's no Hiyuki on this account. I would have probably done like a double DPS Hiyuki Carlotta. So you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we don't have any buffer for Chun-Li. So I'm just gonna do like double DPS Chun-Li, all right? I'm not gonna be doing quick swaps though. I've forgotten the exact rotations for quick swap. So I'm not gonna be doing quick swap. And since both of them skills of resonance skill damage, we can actually use Bullen here. I'm not really sure if your Bullen build is actually really good, but we'll see. Where's Carlotta? Okay, there we go. All right. We're gonna go for the general enhancement. Let me check the builds. Let me check the builds real quick.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Glacial attack. Oh yeah, I already checked the builds. What am I doing? But she's not using her signature weapon. That is fine. Chun-Li. I think I already checked Chun-Li's build. Everything was fine. And let me see. Do you have S6 Bullen? No S6 Bullen, but it should be fine. We should be fine. You have only one variation. Oh, you do have. Wait a minute. You do have an extra variation on your account, but it's not leveled up. And you're running double ER. So you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use variation either way. Variation just makes the rotation a little bit smoother. So I'm just gonna use variation anyway. Okay. I mean, Bullen is not going to be doing that much damage anyway, and ER is not going to be a problem because we have 194. So yeah, let's go. Hello, senpai. Hello. Hello. What's up? Okay, no, like, no, keep it in the kitchen. Yeah. Hey. Wait a minute. What was I even saying before? Before my sibling intruded. Okay, so let me just start the run. Let me just start the run. Oh wait, I messed up. I messed up right here. Wouldn't Bullen? Okay, wait a minute. You guys are onto something. Since I'm using Bullen, it's much better if I use this buff right here, because we get 20% more total damage, which applies to both DPS, and then we get 30% more total glacial damage. So yeah, since I'm using Bullen, I think this should be fine. I think this should be good. Hello, Han. Okay, the name is a bit too hard for me to pronounce, so I'm just gonna do like Han Ham Ho. You know who, like, the person knows himself, so the person knows himself, so the name is a bit difficult for me to pronounce, alright? Oh wait, show off is back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I should have done the tune break. I should have done the tune break with Carlotta, because Carlotta can shred the enemy's defense Carlota can provide defense shred from her passive. So yeah, it's something that you guys need to keep in mind. It didn't crit. Oh my god.
Heaven's thunder awakens.
Okay.
My company. And you'll be brilliant lights the way.
Bro, just die. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? There we go.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Mountain. Still recognized. Five thunders have spoken.
I wish my hands could do this. Trust me, this is nothing. This is, trust me when I say this is nothing. The kind of monsters that I have in my Discord, you have no idea. Ethics in Cranium. Ethics in Cranium, who else? UP. Who else? Lotus is also really good. Like the kind of monsters that I have in my Discord, you'll be surprised. This is nothing. This, trust me when I say this is nothing. Okay, so we have in terms of like the one 5K possible. Okay, you want us to, all right, let me try. Let me retry. I think 5K is possible. Let me retry. I think 5K is possible. Let's aim for 5K.
Who's the cute bird now? My blade
Heaven's thunder awakens. Roll, ready. Double my company.
Okay, so we apply the defense shred, and then tune break, and then we can go all out. Oh, it didn't crit. Okay, we just need the final one to crit. We just need the final one to crit. Okay, the final one crit.
Still recognized.
Okay, there we go.
Under command. Hell, tremble.
I'm saving the tune break for Carlota because of what I told you guys earlier. Because you can apply the deconstruction, which reduces the enemy's defense. If you tune break with her, you get more damage than tune breaking with other characters. Please crit. Please, I beg you. Oh, there we go. That was good. That was good.
Who's the cute bird now?
Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish. Here's the blade.
All right. Okay. I should have saved the tune break for Carlota, but we'll see.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
It didn't crit.
Masterpiece complete.
Oh my god, it didn't crit.
Still recognized.
Oh my god. Okay, this one is actually terrible. This one is actually more terrible than the first one. I don't know what I did in the first one. This one is even more terrible than the first one.
Second divine flame. Heaven's thunder awakens. Roll, vanish. Devil my company. Running won't sleep. Lights away.
Could be better with S1 Monnier. He doesn't have Monnier, and I'm trying to save Showkeeper for like more stronger DPS units. Ooh, I used this one a little bit too early. End Stage Matrix is meant for whales. Okay, I mean, yeah, in a way, End Stage Matrix tests how much, like it basically tests your how many characters you have on your roster, right? So yeah, in a way, it's more beneficial for whales. It helps whales more than like those that just pull for characters that they really like. By the way, if you tune break in mid there, you go to the ground. Okay, good to know. On Carlotta, okay, all right. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece.
Please crit.
And you'll be together reaching the deep.
Come on, maybe I can make it, maybe I can intro with Carlotta.
My company.
Ah, the skill is not back. The skill is not back. The skill is not back. The skill. Oh, come on. All right, I think this is the best. This is the best that we can do. This is the best that we can do so far. So the previous one was 4,790, and this one is 4,770. So yeah, let's keep the old one. Let's keep the old one. All right. So for now, I want to use. I think we can use Camellia. This okay. Camellia. I think Camellia should be able to clear this side. So let's reserve Camellia. Let's reserve Camellia, and then go with. Okay. Who can we use? All right. Let me use. I'm gonna be using a very cursed. I'm gonna be using a very cursed GC team. All right. I'm gonna be using a very cursed GC team. I mean, he does have Lumi. But I don't really know how to play Lumi, to be honest. I don't really know how to play Lumi. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with. All right, I'm gonna go with. Okay, I also need to save Verena for Camellia. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go with. All right, Yuan Wu. Let's just go with demo Yuan Wu, and then demo Lumi, and then we're gonna go with okay, all right. It should be this way, this and that. So this team, keep in mind that this team is really cursed. This team is really cursed. I have no idea what I'm doing because I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play Lumi. Bro, you can use Mortefi. You can use Mortefi with Jinxie. That's the thing. Mortefi is a viable candidate that I can use with Jian so that we can get a few extra points, like in the later stages. That is why I'm reserving Mortefi. All right. I'll have to like upgrade some of the 4-star weapons that he has and then slap them on Jian because Augusta will be using Jian's weapon. But if I use Mortefi with Jian, we can get more points that way. That can help him get the 58k points that he really needs. So with this one, what I'm gonna do is honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm doing. So.
He's my caller.
I think you do. All right. Wait, isn't there any other? So wait, we have only 2 resonance skill buffer 4-star characters in the game right now. Wait, Lumi is double intro. And like Tao Chi, he's okay, all right. Okay. Oh my god. I'm spending so much. Wouldn't Baiza work? Yeah, but okay. Wait a minute. You're onto something. You're onto something. You're onto something. I can do demo Baija. Baija provides coordinated attacks. And then I can do demo. What's his name? I can do demo Yuan Wu as well. So basically, all I'm doing is I'm just trying to fill Jinxie stacks, and then we just use the dragon nuke. First time being in this stream for a while. Hello, Tinsky Hunter. Welcome to the stream.
Rejuvenating snow.
Wait, Jinxie's passive didn't kick in. I don't know why this thing hasn't been fixed ever since version 1.0 when Jinxie came out. You see, in Endgame, if you use, like, let's say if you're trying to like retry multiple times, and then you use Jinxie's Illuminous Epiphany, that is the enhanced skill, what happens is that if you try to retry, the cooldown, like when you retry it, like every floor, it's supposed to reset the cooldown in every passive. But for Jinxie, it doesn't reset her cooldown. So you kind of like have to wait. You kind of like have to wait for it to finish, for the cooldown to, like finish before you get the intro. Like, just like that. Just like that.
Overwhelming power.
Okay. So right now, what I'm doing right now is like, oh my god. And then, like, basically that's what I'm gonna do. Bro, how? Oh my god.
Hear the thunder.
Endless reverberation.
Have an old day.
Maybe use this team on the chest monster. Wait, don't we have like...
Hear the thunder.
Don't we have like better teams that we can...
Joints operating.
Okay, wait. That was a mistake. Don't we have like better teams that we can use on the chess monsters?
Verity shines. Oh, heed my calling.
Chess monster. No, the chess monster doesn't have. The chess monster doesn't have any resistance to like any elements. Oh, and there's also one thing that I really like about Baija. You see, like her dodge counter is actually very special. That it gives her some invulnerability frames. It gives her some invulnerability frames.
Together we fight.
Oh wait, how? I thought I should be having more.
Rejuvenating snow.
Oh my god.
Have an old day. Banish all vice. Evil be fled.
You guys saw the invulnerability frames right there, right?
Together we fight.
Her dodge counter. I wish every character had her dodge counter. Oh my god, and it didn't crit.
Hear the thunder.
Come on, skill.
Verity shines.
Joints operating. Just follow my flow.
Evil be fled.
Where's my concerto?
Thunder giant. Almost gentle.
No.
So
Oh.
I am Baja.
It's fine. I mean, this was a meme team. This was a meme team anyway. So we have Spectral Resistance and Havoc Resistance. So let's go with Spectre and Havoc. So let's go with wait a minute. Oh yeah, we can't use Camellia yet. So let's go with this team right here. Wait. You know what? Let's go with yeah, Jinxie. No, Jinxie is actually S0R0. Jinxie is not using her signature weapon. Let's go with let's go with Cortesia team. So we don't have any fusion resistance, and I think we should be able to get a lot more points with their Cortesia team composition. Oh wait, there's no Chacona on this account. Am I tweaking or there's no Chacona on this account? There's no Chacona. Wow. All right. Since there's no Chacona, I think the only suitable DPS, sub DPS that we can use with Corchetia, it's going to be Sanwa. And if we use Sanwa with Corchetia, we can't use Camellia with any other DPS. We can't use Camellia with any other sub DPS. So it's more like a risk, but let's see. Where is okay? Let me go with Demo Sanwa. Let me go with Demo Sanwa. Demo Sanwa, and then we go with Cortethia. Where's my Cortethia? There we go. Okay, negative status. You know, I'm gonna go with this one because this one, even though it says it buffs negative status DPS units, it's actually much terrible compared to this one, because Cortethia's final liberation scales of liberation damage, right? So we can get a little bit more damage from this one. Let me check the bills real quick.
The power to
I will be there for everyone.
Okay.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Eves, I give up. I only learned Sigillum pattern and what and Mino beat. Well, you thought it was easy, right? I mean, see, the thing is, if I spend more time mastering Sigillum's attack patterns, I would probably be able to beat it. Endgame, like holograms is basically like your observational skills, all right? And so you have to like retry more. When version 3.3 started, I just tried to clear it and get the asteroids. I think I was able to do it up to level 90, and then I left the last one. I'll probably I had no reason to kind of like play Sigillum, but right now it's more like a challenge at this point. So I'm gonna master his movesets. Maybe after version 3.4, I'm gonna master his movesets, and then play on Eve's account so that Eves can get the 20 asteroids. All right, it's not the asteroids that's important, right? It's the fact that we will be able to beat Sigillum. All right. Okay. I think I remember the Carchetio rotation with Sanwa.
frozen blockade.
Whoops. Oh my god. Yeah, staying on the ground is actually much more dangerous. That is why. So you either need a character that can do damage without actually getting close to them, like Holota, or you need characters that can fly around, like Luke. Oh, bro, come on! I was supposed to have some invulnerability, or like Luke, or like yeah. So you need characters. You need characters that can, you know, like do damage in midair, or characters that can do damage without actually getting close to the enemies. Oh my god, it gets me every time. Okay. Oh, Rover! All right, wait. I need to relax. I need to relax. I need to relax. I need to relax. So essentially, what I'm trying to do is that because Sanwa, like you can actually prolong. You can prolong Cortetia's field time a little bit so that you can double intro with Cortetia and get the outro skill twice and like do your basic attacks. All right, that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. And but the enemies are just so aggressive right now that it's becoming.
Unfettered by bounds.
Like frigid death.
Oh.
Lotus pervade.
I am the tempest.
Yeah. Her main echo. I think her main echo is wrong. I think Cortetia's main echo should be. It should be the one that looks like a sword. It should be the one that looks like a sword. All right, there we go. Okay. Because Cortetia's kit is not entirely basic attack. Yeah, but like majority of it is considered as basic attack. The reason I'm going back to Sanwa is because the outro can help us apply more. The intro, like Cortetia intro, applies what's the word?
Shackles be gone.
Cortetia's intro apply. Cortetia's intros apply. I want to have more. What's the word? More arrow erosion stacks on the enemy. Wait, where did it go? Oh right, she can only apply the arrow erosion stacks in the small mold, or like in the Cortetia mode. All right. Yeah, I'm playing on C. That's why the ping is so high.
Like frigid death.
So what I want to do is I want to get more of the oh my god. I want to get more of the arrow erosion stacks so that the final ult can do a bit more damage. There we go.
Like frigid death.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
True faith. Revealed at last.
Boom, boom, and then we go back here, and then we come back. Oh no, why? Oh. Okay, wait, I think. Okay, all right.
Like frigid death.
Wind howls. find bounds.
Oh,
Stay behind. Crumble. Oceans. Bow before.
bro got greedy. I know, right?
Lotus pervade.
Ah, I fucked up again. I always forget that you have to switch back to the small version. The small form is the one that actually applies.
Shackles be gone.
Is the one that actually applies the arrow erosion. The thing is, right now, in case anybody is confused what I'm trying to do, what I want to do is that before I use the final ultimate, I need to have some arrow erosion stacks on the enemy, or else it's going to hit like wet noodles.
Lotus pervade.
Waves rise. Judgment rise.
Wait, what's the full meaning for the C server? Like that is it? What's the full meaning for the C server? Like SCA server? What's the full meaning? I think somebody said every time Senpai's mentioned C, like I think I saw something like it feels like he's on a cruise or something.
Like frigid death.
What's the full meaning of SCE server? Is it Southeast Asia? Fuck! I did it again! Switch to the small form. Switch to the small form. Oh my god.
Lotus pervade.
I am the tempest.
Stay behind.
Oh god. I'll do her S3 in the next patch. Yeah. Cortetius is basically like one of those units that
Shackles be gone.
there are a lot of problems with S0. So you kind of like have to get sequences, not just to boost her damage, but like you kind of like have to get sequences to fix those problems. There we go.
Judgment.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Oh, no. I wasn't supposed to use that. So the thing is, I'll have to use, the trick is, like, if you want to do the rotation that I'm doing right now, you have to use Sanwa's ultimate twice per rotation.
Like frigid death.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Judgment.
Stay behind. Oceans. Bow before.
I have a shield. Why am I
Lotus pervade.
dodging? I have a shield.
Crumble. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Okay. That's good.
Shackles be gone.
Woo.
I am the tempest. Annihilation.
For silence beckons.
Yo, Raj, welcome to the stream.
Frozen blockade.
Wait, what?
Judgment.
Okay, wait. All right, okay.
Shackles be gone.
With cows. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Face judgment.
True faith.
Revealed at last. Charge forward. Lotus pervades.
Wave follow.
Like frigid death.
Right. I am the tempest.
What? Where did it? Oh my god.
Bow before. Frozen blockade.
Sweet all the way. Such a
Wave follow.
Like frigid death.
Rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
true faith.
Revealed at last. Lotus pervades.
Furious tide.
Wait, no! No!
Let's press.
I totally lost focus of the timer. I totally lost focus of the timer. I should have used it a little bit early. A bit early. All right. One more time.
Like frigid death.
Annihilation. With cows. Unfettered by bounds. Face judgment.
For silence beckons.
Come on. There we go.
Frozen blockade.
Windstorm. Sweet all the way.
Waves follow. Waves rise.
So GC is just a total waste. Not entirely useless. I mean, if you watch my
Judgment.
Like frigid
oh
death.
shit, I messed up the rotation. If you watch my previous video, if you watch my more recent video about the TOA clear, I mean, I was able to clear with Jinxie just fine. So I wouldn't really say Jinxie is useless.
With cows. Unfettered by bounds. Rises.
Oh my god. All right. I feel like I think I could do better. I think I could do better, but these guys are just. Oh no! I have to use Sonowa's ultimate a bit early.
Shackles be gone.
There we go.
Unfettered by bound. Face judgment.
Frozen blockade.
Oh no 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 no!
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
All right, let's just continue.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Don't get me wrong, but your rotation is slow. I get 5,100 points with this team. Well, that is exactly what I'm trying to do right now. I feel like it could be better. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. It's not just about slow rotations. Keep in mind that it's not just about slow rotations. It's about like trying to rotate faster and also making sure that you have like more stacks on the enemy with the Sanwa double intro before you cast the final ultimate.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Slap. Face judgment.
Come on. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Shackles be gone.
There we go.
Waves follow. With cows. Unfettered by bound. Face judgment.
Frozen blockade.
I always forget to use Sanwa's ult early.
I am the tempest.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Like frigid fence.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Oh, god damn it. Swap out before she gets full concerto. I think the thing is
Lotus pervade.
What the heck was that? You kind of like, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played. It's been a while since I've played Cortetia, so I'm a bit rusty. Especially with Sanwa. Bro, take a rest. It's been 4 hours. Ouch. Oh my god. It's been 7 hours. Yeah. I just want to finish. I just want to finish with this account. Like, I just want to finish with this account. Let me just lock in. I think it helps if I just stop talking. So let me just stop talking and then try to clear it. How? Like, I literally got attacked right after the intro skill, and there was no invulnerability frame. There was no invulnerability frame. How's anybody supposed to evade that? Oh my god. Okay, so my power just went out. Oh my god. My power just went out. Let me turn on my I have a power station, so like we can keep the stream on going. Let me turn on my my lights. Let me turn on my ring light. Oh my god.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
All right.
And the victor is courtesy of the knight.
My power just went out, but I have a power station, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh wait, this one is too bright. Oh. Let me see. And this one is too dark. All right. You know what? Until the lights come back on, I'm just gonna disable my camera, right? I'm just gonna disable my camera until the lights come back on because the ring light is not that good for streaming. Give me a minute. No, I want to finish, bro. It's already been 1:24 a.m. in my country. I want to finish. See, the thing, I just want to finish. I want to finish this account and then that'll be all. All right. Okay. Let me. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the camera on. Let me just keep the camera on. All right.
Shackles be gone.
With cows. Unfettered by bounds.
Stay behind me. A change of
Okay.
frozen blockade.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Rises.
I cannot dodge that for some reason. Oh my god.
Shackles be gone.
I am the Tempest. Face judgment.
Bow before.
Nope.
Lotus pervade.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Face judgment.
Shackles be gone.
I am the Tempest. Face judgment.
Come on.
Revealed at last. Frozen blockade. Stay behind. A change.
Oh. Okay.
Like frigid death. Outward. Frozen blockade.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Face judgment.
Stay behind. A change. Repent. For silence beckons. Face your destruction. Like frigid death.
I am the Tempest. Face judgment.
Stay behind. True form. Revealed at last. Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Right now, managing concerto, because the thing is, I don't have Sonor's what's the word? Crotetius concerto doesn't have to be full. So Crotetius concerto doesn't have to be full before I swap to Sanwa, which is kind of like the problem here. So bye, don't be hard. Don't be hard on yourself. Just get some rest. I know. The thing is, see, funny enough, I'm not that tired. I'm just I'm not that tired. I just wanna finish with this account before I go to bed. Wait, what the heck is happening?
Like frigid death.
Judgment.
Repent. For silence beckons.
You know what? I'm gonna do the double intro. I'm gonna do the double intro in the subsequent rotations. The first rotation is kind of like whack.
Frozen blockade.
I'm gonna do the double intro in the subsequent rotations.
Stay behind. A change of bow before charge fortitude. Shackles be gone. I won't back.
Oh my god.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks bro for your advice. Sure, don't mention it.
Judgment.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Don't mention it. See, the thing is, I am what's the word?
Like frigid death.
I'm somebody that it's very once I set my mind to something, it's very difficult for me to stop. All right. Kind of like I have to see it through
Judgment.
before it's done. Yeah, the darkness in the background. My power just went out, but I have a power station. I have a power station, so like if I want to, I can keep streaming for like around like 10 hours more if I want to. I have a power station with solar panels, so I don't depend on the grid for electricity.
Judgment.
Revealed at last. Till it is evil. Like frigid
I think Sabai needs sleep. Trust me, I'm not. The thing is, I'm not that tired.
my blade.
Oh fuck, I missed them. I always forget. I'm not that tired, all right? Like I'm tired, but like I'm not that tired. I feel like I should be able to do this like easily with 5K. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in my head right now. But what I can tell you is that I'm not that tired. I'm not that tired, trust me. Bro has stamina of Zeus. Oh my god. No, it's been more than 6 hours. I think it's been around like 7 hours.
Shackles be gone. Stay behind me. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I think I think it's been like. I think it's been like. Is it 7 hours or 6 hours?
Judgment.
Revealed at last.
Why is the concerto? Oh right, All right. Okay.
Shackles be gone.
Okay, bro. I'll come tomorrow. No problem. When I'm done, I'll just log out of your account and then claim the rewards for you. Oh dear God.
Repent before silence beckons.
Frozen blockade. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Such is the
Waves follow. Waves rise.
Nah, Senpai doing it for his own ego. I mean, yeah, kinda. No, the thing is, it's not like I don't know if you can really call it. Oh fuck, I messed up again. I'm supposed to use Sanoa's ultimate early. Like, I don't know if you can call it ego, but it's kind of like, it's more like I have this. I don't know. I have this thing where if I start something, I just want to see it through. All right. If I start something, I just want to see it through. And the thing is, like I said before, I'm not that tired, so I don't know why. I don't know why I'm messing up too much. This shouldn't be a problem. This should be a walk in the park.
Frozen blockade.
Whoa!
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
such is the
Waves follow.
Shackles be gone.
Flashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Face judgment.
Stay behind me.
Repent before silence beckons.
You know what? I'm trying to prevent myself from reading the chat that you guys are sending.
Lotus pervade.
sweet all away. Such is the
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strike. Face judgment.
Stay behind me.
All right, you know what? It's not. Listen. All right. Listen. It's not me. All right. It's not me. It's not me as in like. All right. Okay. The thing is, I haven't played this team for quite a while, and the enemies being so aggressive is also a factor. So, like, it's a whole bunch of stuff, like combined into one. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna like keep the previous score and then just continue. All right. So this is the last one. This is the last one. Trust me. This is the last one. Trust me. This is the last one.
Cows. Unfettered by bounds. Rises. Face judgment.
Oh. Oh my God. No. Bro, like, you know what?
Shackles be gone.
I am the tempest. Face judgment.
What did I just do? No. All right, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep the points that I had for the previous team. I'm just gonna keep the points and then just move on to another team. I'm just gonna move on to another team. It's the team. It's not me. It's the team. All right. I know it's not me. It's the team. So let me just move on to another team. All right. So we have Spectral Resistance and Havoc Resistance. Let me pull out the big guns. All right. So I'm gonna go with Carlotta. Wait, where's Carlotta? Wait, I've already used Carlotta. Oh, okay. Wait. I've already used Carlotta. All right. My bad. I'm gonna go with this team. Okay, I fucked up. I should have waited for Augusta to get the extra stack.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Astral modulation. Go with star and rain. The moon is full.
Sad we're not gonna know Camellia. Okay, buffing Camellia. I don't think that's something that's gonna happen anytime soon.
War with time. I'll indulge you. Present your offering. Taste my resolve. Faith.
I know Senpai will cry. Wait, what? I know Senpai. I cry every night about it. Oh, okay. You mean buffing older units like Camellia is not something that's going to happen anytime soon. So you probably have to forget about it.
Stay calm. Astral modulation. Now watch.
The thing is, right, like the reason why I think she's not gonna, like, older units are not gonna be buffed anytime soon. It's think about it. The new game mechanic that they implemented in the game, that's the off-tune system, was the opportunity to kind of like grant damage buffs to older units. All right, there are a lot of ways that they could have done it. Right now, if you go to endgame content right now, like even like what's the name, like end state matrix right now, for example, buffs have been separated into tune rupture, echo skill, negative status, right? So the game is actually trying to be more focused on these three buffs, right? These three buffs that I told you about. Did you get it? The game is trying to like focus more on those buffs right now. Ouch. Oops, I lost the buff. The game is trying to focus more on. We have tune break. That's the tune off tune system. The tune rupture, tune strain. We have the negative statuses, and then we have the echo skill damage dealers. The game is trying to focus more on these three categories, and it started back when Phoebe was released. All right. So if they really wanted to buff, if Kuro really wanted to buff like older units, in my opinion, I think it's something that they would have done so with the release of the off-tune system, because the off-tune system basically power creeped everyone, like basically power creeped all the older units in the game. Gian can make use of tune strain or tune rupture shifting. Camellia can make use of it. Like a bunch of characters can make use of it. All right. So introducing a new mechanic like the off-tune system, and also like redesigning the way the negative status buffs works. If you guys keep in mind that the negative status that we have right now, the way the buffs works, that is not how it was back when version 2.0 started. When version 2.0 started and then we got Spectral Rover, the way the buffs interacted with each other, or the way the buffs was working, was different. The buffs were reworked, right? So that tells you that like the devs actually had time to kind of like rework the buffs such that it'll favor, or it'll make new characters much more powerful. And they also had the time to implement the off-tune system, right? If they really wanted to buff older units, they would have done so within those time frames. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So right now, it's you guys shouldn't really be expecting a buff for older units. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like the kind of careful planning that they did with the negative status damage system, and also like the tune strain system, like reworking everything and introducing new stuff in the game, they could have buffed older units along the way. Like for example, they could have even done it like older units, when older units cast their liberation, they instantly get you instantly fill their off-tune level. Like you get a 100% off-tune level after they cast their liberation. It's something that they could have done. There are some other like older units like Kolcharo and Leng Yang that when you cast their liberation, they gain, you can regenerate about like 40% or 45% of the off-tune level. So when you're using those characters, you get to tune break more often. But this is not something that is substantial. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't know if it was kind of like a bug or something that was intended, but that it is how it is. All right, it is what it is. So I feel like if they really wanted to buff older units, they would have done so within that time frame before we even got to version 2. Before the off-tune system was even introduced in the game. That is my opinion, though. I might be wrong. Maybe they might be buffed, but I just don't want you guys to be expecting something that has less chances of actually happening. Less chances of actually happening in the game. Okay. Whew. All right, but I mean, I could be wrong. If you guys have any other like opinions about it, you can share it in the chat.
The moon is full. One sight is enough. Control. Vow from the soul. Wherein? Astral modulation. Now watch closely.
It does feel like a waste, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, Tune Break was a bit disappointing. It really should have been more for older units. I mean, they can still make it for old, but they can still make it for new units and still cater for older units. An example is what I talked about. That, for example, like old units can have something like, maybe if you're using an old unit, like let's say maybe Showkeeper can provide, let's say, 20% off tune build-up rate for everyone in a team, like how Monye can provide 50%. All right, like there are so many ways that they could have used to buff. There are so many ways that they could have used to buff older units. Like there are the possibility. What the heck? Where's the enemy? The possibilities are endless. All right. The possibilities are endless. Okay, I think I need to stay on Yuno a bit more. Because that enemy just hangs out in the air for a long time, and then Augusta can't do anything. So like what I'm trying to say is that, like for example, Verena, they could have implemented something like Verena. Do you guys remember? Oh shit! Do you guys remember that Spectre Rover wasn't always Spectre Rover? Like there was just Rover. Like there was just Rover with the attributes Spectre, but Spectre Rover got reworked in. Spectre Rover got reworked in when at the beginning. I think at the beginning of version 2.0, if I'm not mistaken. So they have they can buff. Wait, what? They can rework older units if they want to. All right, like they can rework older units if they want to. Like for example, Zheng Zin they can give Zheng Zin access to apply arrow erosion, right? The amount that she can apply will be obviously lower than Chakona, but I mean, like it's something that they could do. Okay, it's not going to be substantial. A lot of people are not even going to use it. All right, a lot of people are not going to be using it because maybe like maybe the buff. Probably maybe the buffs is like too underwhelming, but it'll still be enough for people that actually master that actually what's the word? That actually sweat, right? To be able to clear endgame content with it, and that's fine because at least there's the option for characters to. Okay, they didn't crit. There's the option for characters to, you know, like have diverse team options in endgame. All right, that's the thing. So they are the devs are well capable of adding like a little bit of some little bit of buffing capabilities that would make older units much better. An example is what I talked about. Like for example, Verena can provide like 20% off to build-up rates to everyone in the team, which is much lower than what Monnier can provide. But at least it's an alternative if you really want to, go for it. All right. So there are so many ways that they could have. I'm not even critting. There are so many ways. There are so many ways that they could use to buff older units, but like I said, if it's something that they wanted to do, they would have probably done it by now. They can probably do like leap skills in PGR. I mean, yeah, they could do something similar. But like I said, I don't think it's something that you guys need to be looking forward to. All right. Why the heck am I not critting? That was like two ultimates, and it didn't do anything. Ouch. Oh fuck. I have to lock in right now. I can't really read the chat. Let me try and lock in and... Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't apologize for the messages or like the... It's fine, don't worry about it. You're not spamming it. Like I'm actually kind of like reading what you're sending, but I can't really respond to it. I can't really respond to it because I need to lock in for... I need to lock in to get more points for this floor. Okay, he's down. Ooh.
One sight is enough.
Please crit. Okay, it did.
Ordained.
I'm trying to focus so that I can get more points
Now watch closely. Answer
for this guy.
call. By my side.
Where's the energy? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 8,000 points is fine. I'm gonna keep it. Do you think that ping makes a difference? Yeah, ping makes a lot of difference on the score. So, all right. Let me give you an example. The way ping works is that I don't know if you've experienced this before, but I don't know if you watch a lot of showcases, but sometimes one of your favorite creators, like let's say Wallenstein. Okay, Wallenstein doesn't actually do like try hard modes where like he used like maybe 4 stars or like older units to be able to clear in-game content. I think his focus is mostly on. I think Wallen's focus is mostly on the new units and like Zani because he's a Zani main. But if you normally watch showcases from other creators like Mormont and the other like Mo Yang, for example, there are some times that and even Julius, for example, sometimes they might clear the Tower of Adversity, and the timer will be around like 2:59, and then a few milliseconds. But then they will still be able to get the 3 stars or the 3 Doritos or whatever, right? The reason is that the communication between their hardware and then the server, the lag in between can actually make you lose damage. So for example, if you take Kalcharo, for example, with a good ping, you can do 4 death messengers, but with a bad ping, you're limited to just 3 death messengers. And the reason is actually simple. Like when you cast your liberation, the game server is actually going to receive it late than you think you've casted your liberation. But so for example, right now I'm playing on 400 ping, so that means there's a 0.4 seconds delay with the communication between my device or my gear and then the server. So if I cast my liberation right now, from Kuro's side, they haven't actually seen that I've casted the liberation, right? So you kind of like waste time. You waste a bit more time than you're wasting more time than you think you're wasting more time than you think you're wasting, or like the time that you're actually spending on a run, you're actually spending more than that, if that makes sense. All right. So ping plays a huge role in any end game mode. It's even worse in Wiwa because it prolongs. I don't know if this is true, but I have a feeling that the higher the ping, it kind of like the more time the enemies take before they spawn on the field. It's very annoying. All right. So yeah, ping plays a huge role in your damage. Ping can make a difference between you. Ping can make a difference between you actually beating an end game mode. You actually beating an end game mode and you actually not being able to beat it. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like for example, if you're playing on 200 ping and you were able to clear the Tower of Adversity, let's say the first floor or the second floor, you were able to clear it within 2 minutes 59 seconds, and you weren't able to get all the 3 stars. If you had like 50 ping, there's a high chance that you would have been able to clear those 2 floors or like that particular floor with some few seconds to spare. All right. So yeah, ping makes a lot of difference in especially live service games like Wuthering Waves. Okay, let me see. We have electro resistance, fusion resistance, and spectral resistance. Okay, I'm gonna use Frolova. I'm gonna use Frolova here. Wait, does he have Chizo on this account? Right, there's no Chizo on this account. Wait a minute. There's no Chizo on this account, so who am I gonna pair with IMF? So it's going to be oh right, there's Chisa. What am I even saying? So I'm gonna do Showkeeper. We don't have S6 Bullen. So I'm gonna do Showkeeper. What is going on? He doesn't have S6 Bullen, so I'm gonna use. Okay, wait a minute. We can actually pair Showkeeper with Galverna as well. So let me do Bullen. Let me do Bullen, Cantarella, and Showkeeper. Bullen, Cantarella, and Frolova. Thanks, bro. I was unmotivated to play because I always have good runs, but scores are mid. Yeah, like if your ping is terrible, it has an impact on how much points or like your clear times or how much points you can actually get. You can even compare. You can watch some of the runs from creators. You can watch some of the runs from creators that actually do like try hard content, like Julius, for example. I highly recommend Julius. You can watch some of Julius' content, for example. Sometimes in some of his runs, you can see that he cleared like 259 and then some few milliseconds, which is technically more than the 2 minutes mark, but he will still be able to get the 3 stars. All right. That is it. So if you can reduce your ping as much as possible, try to reduce it. And jumping ping is even worse than a stable 100. Yeah. That is also true. Oh no. That is also true. Especially when what the heck was that? Especially when you're using a home Wi-Fi. Especially when you're using a home Wi-Fi and like maybe it's in the evening, a lot of your siblings or maybe like your parents or whatever, they are home, and then everybody's just like everybody's just on the family Wi-Fi, and then it's making your ping like jump up and down. That one is even worse. That one is even worse than if you have like a stable 200 ping. Assuming your stable ping is around, let's say maybe, assuming your stable ping is around like, what's the word? Assuming your stable ping is around like, let's say 100. If it fluctuates between 100, 200, 100, 200, and maybe possibly maybe 250, 300, it's actually going to hurt you more. I have because I play on my closer server is Europe, but even with that one, my highest ping is around like 120. So I know how it feels like to have like a very low. How? I know how it feels like to have like a very high ping. But there are ways to reduce your ping though. Like for example, if it's a Wi-Fi connection and you can manage to get Ethernet, if you can manage to get Ethernet, it's much better. It's much better than Wi-Fi because Wi-Fi has a lot of interference. Like there's a lot of interference with your Wi-Fi connection. How should I even put this? Like it has to travel in between stuff that are kind of like stuff that are acting as some kind of like a blockade between your gear. What the heck was that? Between your gear and where the Wi-Fi is more concentrated. Like for example, right now my router is not in my room. It's outside my room. If I'm using Wi-Fi, there's going to be a lot of interference because it has to like travel from that side to this side, and there are basically like a lot of blockages that causes interference. So what I'm doing right now is that I've connected an Ethernet cable from the Wi-Fi to my setup. Oh, what the? Me playing on Wi-Fi with 36 ping. All right. The thing is, if you're closer to the server, like for example, if you live in the US and then you're on the America server, you're obviously going to have a lower ping, even with an unstable internet. All right. But the problem is, if you're somebody like me who doesn't live any closer to Europe, but the game says that's your closest server.
Under command. Hell,
Oh my god, I fucked up. If the game says that that's your closest server, if you're somebody like me who lives like nowhere closer to Europe, and then the game says, okay, Europe is your closest server, so I'm gonna give you Europe. But my best ping is around like 140 to 150. So you can imagine how bad my ping is going to be like if I start having internet issues.
five thunders have spoken.
Oh, come on. God gave me his ping. God gave me this ping because he knew I was trash. He knew I was trash at the game.
Under command. Hell, tremble.
Wait, I think I messed up. I think I messed up with the controller run there. Oh my god.
Sink into the endless deep.
Heaven's thunder
Oh, no, no, no.
Songs of joy.
Why can't my Frolova gameplay look like this? I mean, this is not anything. What's the word? I want to cast the. I want to cast the ultimate.
In the whispers of silence.
How much was that? 7,000 points. That's fine. All right, we have 31,000. Which teams do we have available right now? The next one is going to be Fusion. So I'm going to be using... Wait, what the... Okay, I think I really fucked up. I think I really fucked up here. Okay, I think I really messed up because if I try to use IMETH right now, the Galbrenna, I only have Galbrenna, and Galbrenna IMETH left. So if I try to use the Fusion comp right now, they're going to meet with Reactor Husk. So I probably should have used. Yeah, probably should have used the maybe the Frolova team. Maybe the Frolova team a bit. Yeah. Let me use let me retry this one. Let me do of course, Messi doesn't find it hard to score a goal. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I knew it. I love Cantarella in Elusive Realm. Okay, I haven't actually played her in Elusive Realm. The only character that I've played in Elusive Realm was Kochar. I lost everything right here. Okay. Didn't know you can wait. Oh, yeah, you can actually, I covered it in my guide video. Some enemies, at S1, he doesn't have any anti-interruption. So you can actually wait. You can stay up there and wait a while before you use the, what's the name? Before you use this Forte circuit. At S1, that is the only way that you can use to prevent those annoying enemies from interrupting you. All right, I'm gonna pull out the big guns. I only got like 6K with the Galbrena team. Yeah, like 6K is achievable, but you could stretch. I think you could do maybe a little bit better by like getting something like, let's say 7K. Right now I'm going all out. This enemy is just so annoying. So I just want to like use the oh, come on. I just want to use the strongest character to clear the part that doesn't have the fusion resistance. But wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, I do have Relova. I do have Relova for Reactor Husk, so it's fine. Been struggling to get with 5K. Been struggling to get 5K with Camellia. Wait, I don't think 5K with Camellia is bad. Or what do you guys think? I don't think 5K with Camellia is that bad. But if you have her signature, I think you should be able to do a little bit better. No. Everything is so mobile. Oh yeah, right. So the thing is, one new what do you call it? Older characters, older units don't have like older units don't have the ability to kind of like catch up with fast moving targets. And I think it's something that is like intentional. Like they are obviously going to make characters that do better against certain bosses. But it's not something that is how should I put this? It's not something that is concerning, or like it's not something that has been overdone. That like you would say that, oh, Kuro is abusing Kuro, like the devs are abusing this thing where the characters that I have cannot those characters are trash against certain enemies. Obviously, you know that the astronaut boss, Nameless was literally made with Luke in mind, all right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to make more bosses like that in the future. I mean, yeah, we do have similar bosses like that. We have Oh, I've forgotten the name of the name of this boss. The boss that flies around a lot. She flies around a lot like Wait, is that it? 8,000 points. Let me try and see if I can do better. I'm trying to remember the name of this boss. The boss that was in the previous reset, the one that flies around too much. I've forgotten the name of that boss. That boss and then Lameless were kind of like made with Luke in mind, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be making more bosses like that in the future. That'll make it that'll kind of like prove that Crow is basically trying to lock characters to bosses. I'm not sure it's something that's going to happen. Exactly, Mia. I'm not sure it's something that Crow is going to do, because obviously it doesn't make a lot of sense. But there is going to be one or two bosses that are, like more compatible, or like kind of like acts as a natural enemy to some bosses in the game. And an example is Nameless and Luke, for example. So yeah. But the thing is, it's a bit of a problem. Take Imeth, for example. Imeth doesn't have a lot of range, but when you have the enhanced skill, the enhanced skill basically targets any enemy in any enemy that is like on the field. So for example, let's say if the enemy goes away from you, or if the enemy is further from you, if the enemy is more like far away from you, as long as you have the enhanced skill, if you cast the enhanced skill, she'll basically like zoom to that side and then use her enhanced skill. All right. So I think older units don't have that much that kind of utility in their kit, with the exception of Shangli Yao. Shangli Yao can catch up to enemies much easier, but enemies that are emitter, you're basically useless against. He's basically useless against enemies in midair. Camellia is also kind of like, okay, wait, Camellia can actually go in midair, so I think it's a bit easier for Camellia. Jian is a bit of a problem. If the enemy moves around a lot, it's also going to be a problem. So I think it's in version 2.x that things started to get a little bit better with Frolova, Carlotta, Phoebe, DPS Phoebe also has like a lot of range, because when you have the enhanced heavy attack, if the enemy is even further from you, if you cast it, it's going to like do damage in like a much larger distance. All right. So yeah, the thing with older units right now is that I don't really think. See, I don't want you guys to like keep your expectations up, or like have high expectations that older units are going to be buffed in a way or whatever. I already said this a while ago, that they had a long time to kind of like plan out how negative statuses are going to be, how Toon Rupture and all those stuff are going to be. So if they really, and they know that older units don't have access to it. So if they really wanted to buff older units, they could have done so within that time frame. All right. So I don't want you guys to keep your hopes up. Okay. Just for the older units, just get Carlotta Frolova, Galbretta, and you should be fine. Wait, what? What the heck just happened? Oh my god. Where is Chisa going?
Is it my turn? It is done. Anything else? Take a bite.
Nameless Explorer is doing Nameless Explorer things.
Savior's victory!
Come on.
Savior's victory!
Ooh, it didn't crit. I think the previous one was better. 8,300 and oh wait, this one was actually wait. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to replace this. Yeah, I'm trying to replace this with the Frolova team. Oh, it should be better. I think the first one I go like 9K or so. Where's the enemy? Oh my god. Come on, bro.
Is it my turn? Please,
This boss is literally cancer. I wasted a whole damage rotation. I wasted a whole rotation damage on Chisa. Oh my god.
System integration complete.
Nameless cancer. Bro, like it's just so terrible. It's just so bad.
Please don't.
Ouch.
Charge.
Get down here. It didn't crit. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the first one. I'm just gonna keep the first one. Uh, we're still gonna be facing. All right, so Frolova can take care of this one. Frolova can continue from this side up until we get to reactor husk. Okay. All right. Ouch. Okay.
Take a breath and sleep in the whispers of silence.
Under command. Hell, rebel.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
Five thunders have spoken. The soul never entombed.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by seas wrecked.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Roll ready.
Take a breath and ascend to the depths.
Greatness blossoms in millions.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Five thunders have spoken.
I'll keep you company.
Oh no no no. Okay. 7,000.
Answers for today.
I think we could have done a little bit better, but let me see how many points. Did anything special happen since the account with the unfinished hologram? Well, nothing special happened. I'm trying out a new account. And the way things are going, I'm not sure I'll be able to get the 58k points for. I'm not sure I'll be able to get the 58k points for him. I wasn't able to do the sigillum. I postponed it to a different day. But hi, hello, Mega Warrior. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, basically, I'm just trying to see if I can. Trying to see how many points I can get with this account.
Charmed. Songs of old.
Take a breath and engulfed by seas wrecked.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Roll ready.
Come on, who's next?
Under command. Hell, tremble.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. See Martha's
Oh wait, I have a shield. Why am I dodging?
sink into the endless
Songs of old.
take a breath.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Gold penny.
I'll keep you company. Riptides flame. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Thus unfold. Symphony of life.
Okay, how much was that? So it's still about the same points.
For today,
7,371. Okay, so this one is actually a little bit better. Okay. So we have Camellia, but Sanwo. Do you think Sigrika with Choyan and Frolova is viable? So Sigrika Choyan, and Frolova. So you want to go like you want to do like a double DPS play style. I mean, it will work, but I'm not sure it's going to perform better than any. I'm not sure it's going to perform better than any of the best in slot team for both characters. If you're gonna go for, if you're gonna go with, let's say, Cantarella, Choyan, Frolova, that is fine because you want to focus more on casting echo skills so that you'll be able to proc more echo skill damage. But if you want to go for Sigrika, Choyan, and Frolova, essentially what's going to happen is that you're going to be doing echo skill damage. You're going to be doing the same amount of echo skill damage that you would normally do. Okay, a little bit because obviously you probably be running universal buffers like Bolin or Showkeeper to kind of like increase the echo skill damage a little bit with crit and damage amplification. But you're going to be doing almost or like a little bit almost the same echo skill damage from off field that you'll be doing with Sigrika, Choyan, and Frolova. But the problem is the resonance skill damage. You're going to be doing less resonance skill damage because Sigrika doesn't provide any buffing capabilities. So it is an interesting team that demands some testing. I think when I get access to the creator server, I'll probably test it. So remind me in version 3.4. Remind me after version 3.4 to kind of like test it. I'll compare the results between that team and then the Bulin, Cantarella, Frolova, and then I'll also compare that team to the Showkeeper, Choya, and Sigrika, and then see the difference. But I don't think it's going to perform better than the other two teams that I mentioned. It's more like, I think it's going to be more like a flex, because Frolova will be doing less damage, basically. So yeah, right now my first impressions is that it's going to be more like a flex. It's not going to it's not going to do much better than the best in slot teams for Frolova and also for Sigrica, but it demands testing. So just if you're in the Discord, remind me after version 3.4, remind me to test it out. I'll have access to the creator server by then. So just remind me, and then I'll do the testing, and then I'll give you the results. Okay. All right. What are you hoping from Lucilla, Lucy, Rebecca? The thing is, I'm not really expecting much. Rebecca's giving for free, so at least there's that. That is cool. I'm just hoping that Rebecca is going to be a standalone DPS. I personally don't want Rebecca to be. I don't want Rebecca to be like a hybrid with a low damage output. She can be a hybrid, but if the damage output is really low, I like that because I feel like playing her. I feel like playing her as a DPS is going to be much more fun. Much more fun for me than Lucy. So yeah. If you've watched the Cyberpunk, in case you've watched the Cyberpunk anime, you can see that like Rebecca was, like really small. Like she's kind of like a really small girl, but like she's really aggressive. Like she's very, very aggressive with her guns and everything. Especially the part where they murdered her brother and then she just went insane. She wasn't even thinking. She was just, like guns blazing. So like I just like that aggressive side of her, and it kind of like makes it better, or it matches her. It matches her. What's the word? It matches her character in the anime. If she's a she's a DPS, she can be a standalone DPS. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not really hoping for a lot of stuff from Lucy. I'm not really hoping for a lot of stuff from Lucilla, because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna pull for Lucilla, because I don't have Denny on my main. Okay, wait a minute. I think I might have to pull for Lucilla, because I don't have Denia. I haven't pulled for Denia yet, and I'm not really sure if I'm gonna pull for Denia at all. But in case I don't pull for Denia, I'll have to get Lucilla so that Hiyuki can have Lucilla, and then Imeth Toon Rapture can have Lene. So yeah, that's basically it. Okay, so I want to use Camellia, but there's nobody to use Camellia with. Oh wait, we have Donjin. What was I thinking? We have Donjin for Camellia. What was I thinking?
Luminous energy. Spirit of evolution. Reborn from ancient roots. Eradicate. Bloom from ashen shells.
Wait, what set is Donjin using? They're using
Would you fun
Havoc Eclipse on Donjin.
two of us?
Bro, why? Okay, his dungeon is level 70, so I'm gonna go with the normal dungeon. We need Moonlit so that we can do a little bit higher damage.
Between the two of us?
Let me see if I can slap anything on dungeon. Nah, I'm not gonna go for Midnight Veil because dungeon is not doing that much damage. Moonlit should be fine. Let me just slap anything on Donjin. She's not going to be doing that much damage. Okay, wait. That's wrong. There we go. What am I doing? Okay. Same for me. That's why I will pull for Lucilla. Okay, okay. The thing is, if I don't want you guys to like, I don't want you guys to be, I don't want you guys to pull based on FOMO. All right, like there are a lot of reasons for you to pull a character. Usually a lot of players fall for FOMO.
Oh, no mercy.
Okay. Ouch. Usually a lot of players fall for FOMO, like, oh, this character is going to be broken. Oh, this character like is a must pull or whatever. I quite remember when Chize first came out. There was this perception that like she's, you know, like made for the future, like she's going to be better in the future and all this stuff. But like, it was kind of like overblown. Like, it was a lot of the videos that I saw was they kind of like did it to a more higher degree to kind of like influence people to pull and stuff like that. But just pull based on who you need or who you really like, who you really like playing. That is a very important factor. Oh, I'm dead.
Judgment. Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh,
Struggle harder. Entertainment.
okay, that was bad. Okay, wait, let me restart. Okay, you know what?
Life is in everything.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do like a simple 1, 2, 3 rotation. We don't have Sanwa, so there we go.
Keep the dance going.
Wait, Twitter. Twitter go berserk after Lucilla gameplay tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Where is he going? Oh my god.
Bask in the sunlight.
What's your criteria for throwing away an echo? Throwing or keeping away an keeping an echo? There's a lot to say. Let me finish. Let me try to lock in for a few minutes, because there's a lot to say about that. Bro, come on. Oh my god. I think I have to go with a normal rotation because there's a lot to say about the echo, throwing away an echo, like criteria or stuff like that. So let me try and finish this run, and then I'll give you. I'll explain how I do it. I'm not saying it's the best. Like, I'm not claiming it's you know, like better than everybody else's, but at least what makes sense to me. All right.
Eradicate. Reborn from don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting
Oh
fun.
my goodness.
Life is in everything.
Sanji,
No
no.
mercy. Bloom from ashes shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
Oh my god, it a crit. Oh, a parry was actually quite smooth. Woo!
Some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of Ever. Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh, my bro is moving around too much.
Judgment.
Oh my god.
Bloom from ashes shell. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Grafting. Suffer. Guide my way. Fruit of Ever. Luminous energy. Reborn from ancient roots.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh my god.
Keep the dance going. Vitality sower. Guide me. No mercy.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. At least we were able to clear out. We're able to clear out that part, so we can use Showkeeper. Wait, how many points do we have right now? 41k. I'm not sure we can get the 58k. So we can use Showkeeper. Showkeeper. Wait a minute. The echo skill damage buff is actually buffing Galbrena more. It's actually buffing Galbrena more than it's actually buffing for Lova more than Galbrena. Okay. It's fine. All right. So somebody asked, I don't know if Andreas is still in the chat, but Andreas asked, what is your criteria for keeping or throwing away echoes? Mine is double crit, mine is double crit, one needed stats, energy, attack percentage, or damage bonus. All right, so here's the thing. There are a lot of ways that you could possibly build your echoes, right? Like I said, there are a lot of optimization guides that you can find out there. But this is what works for me, all right? If you're building, I'm gonna put more focus on DPS units or like hybrids with a high damage potential. Okay, so what I do is that, for example, let's say if I'm building a character like, let me take a generic character. If I'm building a character like Imeth, for example, I know Imeth primarily skills of attack. Imeth deals liberation damage, and she also needs crit. All right, so here, when you're rolling your echoes, you can start leveling. A lot of people level like 5, like they tune per every 5 levels. Like, so after level 5, then they tune. After level 10, then they tune, and then like just like that. But for me, I like to just upgrade my echoes up to like directly up to level 15. Like, I just do it automatically up to level 15. And then there's going to be the new feature that they implemented was sync tuning. So the sync tuning is actually going to do the tuning for me. So what I do is that, but at level 15, I'm going to roll 3 substats. And among those three substats, there are priorities. If you're building a DPS character, the priority is to get your main focus should be on double crit first, all right? But there are some things that justifies you to keep going, even if you don't have double crit. So for example, if I roll one stat, and then I get if I roll one piece, and then I get let's say crit rate, I get 7.5% crit rate. If I get 7.5% crit rate, and then I get, let's say, energy regen, and then I get let's say attack percentage. If you get crit rate, energy regen, and attack percentage, what actually motivates you to keep going is based on the amount of crit rate that you rolled. If the crit rate that I rolled was 6.9 or anything above 7.0, I'm not going to continue any further, right? So at that point, I'm just basically gambling to roll the fourth substat. I'm basically gambling to get double crit on the fourth substat. So if the crit rate is above 7.5, I roll. Even though I have attack and maybe like a useless stat or whatever. All right. It could be like you got. It could be that you got like let's say you got liberation damage bonus, you got attack, and then you got energy regen. So you didn't get any crit stats, but you got like attack, energy regen, and liberation damage bonus. At that point, do not continue. All right. Like do not continue, because like I said, when you're building DPS characters or characters that actually do more damage, you want to put more focus on double crit. So the first crit stat that you roll will you continue rolling depending on the amount of crit stat that you got. So for example, if it's 7.5% crit rate, I roll again. If I roll again and it's not crit, then I'll put that echo into another echo to like level up another echo. All right. So the takeaway here is that if you're leveling up your DPS characters, I know resources can be limited, but if you're leveling up your DPS characters, focus on the magnitude of the single crit stat that you have. That'll basically motivate you, or that'll give you a reason to keep on going, to gamble if you can get the fourth substat. If the fourth substat is going to be another crit. All right. Now there are cases where it wouldn't really matter, and these are some of those cases. I did some build review, and I went through a lot of them. If the character already gets 20% crit rate from their echoes, hello, Karen Malik. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream. So if there are situations where there are exceptions, all right? So for example, if you're building a character that gets a lot of crit rate, like for example, if I'm building Hiyuki, and I know Hiyuki gets 25% crit rate from her Sonata effect. Because of the 25% crit rate, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna double down, because resource is limited, I'm gonna double down on rolling a high amount of crit damage. So I can roll, if I roll like 21 crit damage at level 15, so after level 15, I get I roll 21% crit damage, or even 17% crit damage. I'm gonna keep going. If I roll the next one and I don't get crit rate, I'm gonna keep going again. All right? But I'm not gonna do this for every piece. So there are some single pieces that you can roll, like you can double down on a lot of crit damage, and then get your crit rate from the Sonata effect. And you won't really be losing a lot of crit rate, because of the 25% crit rate is actually a lot. And especially if the character has crit rate on their skill tree, it just makes it even better. All right? It's a little bit difficult for Galbrena, because Galbrena has crit damage on her skill tree, but that's why I'm not using Galbrena. I'm trying to focus on characters that have like crit rate on their skill tree. So, going over everything that I've said so far, if you're rolling, what actually tells you to keep a piece or discard it? I'm assuming we're building DPS units or characters that does a lot of damage. You roll up to level 15. This is how I do it, by the way. You roll up to level 15, and I do it automatically. I use the sync tuning. You roll up to level 15, and then when you roll up to level 15, and then you have crit rate, if you have a single crit, if you're able to roll a single crit, you ask yourself, what kind of crit stats does this DPS of mine really need? All right. If you're able to answer that question, then you decide whether the amount that you've rolled is high enough to justify you to keep rolling or discard it. Let me use Luke as an example. When I was building Luke doesn't get any crit rate from her skill tree. Luke doesn't get any crit rate from her echo set, but he has crit rate on his skill tree. So a lot of people will have around like 75% crit rate or 74% crit rate, all right? So when you're building Luke for the first time, this is what you're going to do. You know that Luke doesn't get any crit rate from his, from his Sonata effect, and his weapon provides crit rate. So obviously, I'm assuming you're going for his weapon. So obviously, you're gonna run a crit damage focus. Since you're running a crit damage focus and resources are limited, because you're running a crit damage focus, you're going to focus on getting high crit rate stats. All right? You're going to focus on getting high crit rate stats. You're not going to focus more on crit damage. You can optimize it later, but like I'm talking about like building the character for the first time. If you're building Luke and you pull for his weapon has crit rate. Because his weapon has crit, Luke's weapon has crit, wait a minute. Luke's weapon has crit rate. Is it crit rate or crit damage? I think it's crit rate. Okay. Yeah, Luke's weapon has crit rate. So you're going to be using a crit damage focus. Because you're going to be using a crit damage focus, you're going to be having, like a lot of crit damage. So in order not to waste a lot of resources, maybe those resources might go to different characters. In order not to waste a lot of resources, what you're going to do is you're going to focus on rolling crit stats that have high crit rate substats. So for example, if I keep rolling and then I roll for the first piece, if I roll 7.5% crit rate, if I roll 7.5% crit rate, I'm going to keep it. If I roll 6.9% crit rate, I'm not going to keep it. If I roll, that's at level 15. If I roll a crit damage instead of crit rate at level 15, I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to roll something else. But if I roll 7.5% crit rate or even 8% crit rate, that gives me a reason to keep going. Because what I really need right now is crit rate. You're gonna focus on getting double crit along the way, but you should have your priorities. Sometimes you might even roll like crit damage and then you just keep going. By the time that you're done, you'll be having a lot of crit damage, and then his crit stats is going to be around like 60 something on 280 something crit damage. And at that point, if you're not using him with Showkeeper, you're going to be losing a lot of damage. All right. So, like I said, there's no definite way. There's not just one way of. There's no single way of rolling your echoes or deciding which one to keep and then which one to ignore. All right. It all depends on the character that you're building, and also what the character is more interested in. Because somebody might have like a general rule that, if I roll up to maybe 20 and then I don't have double crit, I don't roll again. All right. But you need to go a little bit further than that by knowing exactly what this character need. If you're able to prioritize those resources and then so for example, let's say for Luke, for example, if you're able to properly build your Luke, you should be looking at around like 75% crit rate on, because you'll be using a crit damage focused, you'll be looking at around like 270% crit damage, all right? But if you pull Luke for the first time and then you apply what I'm saying, and then now you have the same 75% crit rate, like you have around like 73% crit rate, but then your crit damage is around like, let's say maybe 250, 240. That is good to get you started, right? That is actually good for you to get started, playing Luke in Endgame or whatever. And then when you have abundant resources, you come back and then you hyper optimize the ones that doesn't have like decent crit stats. Okay? So I hope that answers your question, or I hope I'm not confusing you. Like, there's a lot of people might say, if you roll up to level 20 and then you don't have double crit, you discard it. Like if you roll up to 15 and then you don't have double crit, you discard it. That's not how I do my. That's not how I roll my echoes. I try to determine what the character really needs, and then try to roll that way to get a more balanced crit stats to get me started, and then I'll start like optimizing the build later on when I have abundant resources. All right. So yeah, and pray to the RNG god. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's also something that you need to keep in mind. You have to pray to the RNG god. I'm so pissed that this enhancement right here is buffing Frolova more than Galbrena. Okay. Oh no, it's just interesting to hear other people how other people handle echo enhancing. Yeah, so that's how I do it. Somebody might give you a different strategy, but that's basically how I do it. All right. Is your power still back? No, my power is not back. my power is not back. And let me show you how much power I have in my. Let me show you how much power I have in my power station. So I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me open up my OBS and then show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have 3 hours. Wait a minute. Focus. Sorry. I have around 3 hours. 3 hours 34 minutes left. If I keep consuming the amount of power that I'm consuming right now. But I'm going to end the stream soon, so it's not really a problem. It's not going to be a problem. I'm going to end the stream in like maybe the next 30 minutes. Yeah, power is not that stable in my country. So like if you do remote jobs, or like if you do like remote jobs like if you do remote jobs or like maybe like content creation, or maybe you work for remote companies outside your country and stuff like that, you need to look for alternative ways to keep the power on. And that's when I bought the power station and then the solar panels. I think everything cost me around like $4,000. But yeah, it's worth it. I bought it. I think I bought it last year December. Yeah, last year December.
Astral modulation.
Oh, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back, but it's just that it's not reliable. Like the power company is not going to tell you that we're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn it on at this time, or like in my country, it's just, oh my god, I shouldn't have tuned break. There are some special occasions where they will tell you that they're gonna turn it off. That they're gonna turn it off or something, but it doesn't happen more often.
Your life is mine to take.
Where's the energy? Patiently waiting for Galbrena's shield. You're gonna wait for a long time. Right now, Frolova is the one getting all the shield. Yo, your place has blackout. Yes, my place has blackout. Oh no, come on.
Oath from the
I really hate this. It's like you dodge, and then if you swap out in the middle of the dodge animation, the next character coming will automatically takes damage. Oh, come on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure 58k points is possible with this account, but I'm gonna try and see how much I can get. Oh my god. The pain of S0 Choyan. Oh, it didn't work. You can actually rest a bit. You can actually rest a bit on the top there. Like when he's standing on the bamboos, you can actually rest a bit. And then like you can stay there for a bit. You can stay there for a bit, and then he'll like what's the word? To be able to like evade damage. Ouch. How many points do you get if you beat one boss? It depends on how much damage you can do. Bro, why is Scar smacking me around like that? Oh my god. Yeah, so it depends. It depends on the damage that you can do. The more damage you do, the more points you get.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation.
I thought the Mimic one yield more points. I don't think so. The only thing is the Mimic doesn't have any resistance to any attributes. It doesn't have a resistance to any attribute, so like basically any DPS can do more damage there. So he said I parried with Choyan's skill to slow down the enemy. If you guys saw what I did right there, it helps. It helps you like. It helps when the enemies are very aggressive. Okay, how much is that? 5,000 points. That's really terrible. Okay. So right, we've run out of DPS. We've run out of DPS units to use, and we're at 47k. I think when I first logged into the account, he had 37k. So I've been able to get 10k points more for him. I don't know if that gives him any rewards, but I think he has already claimed all the rewards. So yeah, based on his roster, I don't think 58k is enough. But let's see how many teams it takes us to get the 47k. So we need about 9. You need about 9 teams. And keep in mind that he didn't have Galbraith's signature. He didn't have Camille's signature. He didn't have Augusta's signature either. And he didn't have Jinxie's signature either. He didn't have Carlotta's signature. So I think 58k would have been possible if he like invested more into his DPS unit, because Carlotta is not using her signature weapon. Jinxie is not using her signature weapon. Augusta is not using her signature weapon. Camellia, no. And Galbrena is also not using her signature weapon. So I think it's not just about more pulls. He just needs more pulls. I don't think it's just about more pulls. I think having signature weapons for the characters that I mentioned can actually help you come close to the 58k. Even if you don't get the 58k, I think you should be able to get close to it, or it's even possible to get to the 58k if you kind of like if you sweat a little bit. All right. So yeah, this is the best that I can do. Maybe somebody else can do better, but I've been streaming for almost 8 hours and I'm tired. How long have I been streaming? Can somebody check for me? How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming? Let me see. All right, I can't really tell how long I've been streaming, but maybe somebody has to wait. Let me click on this and check. Uh, 8 hours ish. Okay, all right, it's fine. Okay, so wait, it's 2 p.m. My time. And a lot of my viewers are from the U.S. And also the Philippines. So I thought maybe I should have around like maybe 10 people still watching. But it seems almost 30 of you guys are still watching. All right, so I really appreciate it. So this is where I'm gonna end today's. It's 6 a.m. here for you. Where do you live? Where do you live? Wait, I think somebody asked me where I live, but I was so focused on the runs that I wasn't able to reply to. The text. I live in Ghana. It's a small country in West Africa. Okay, Yves is in the Philippines. All right. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream again. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream the what's the word? The 3.4 live stream. I'm gonna have like a watch party where we're gonna watch it together, and then after that I'm gonna continue the. Okay. I'm gonna continue the Endgame piloting because I've received a lot of I've received a lot of requests from you guys. So when I'm done with that one, I'm not gonna stream during the weekend. I'm not gonna stream during the weekend because there are a lot of videos that I need to work on, and I doubt I might be able to even stream again on Monday or maybe even Tuesday. But who knows? Time will tell. So don't expect any stream during the weekends. All right. But I thank you guys so much for tuning in. I didn't expect about 30 people to be still watching, at around this time, because if you check my YouTube analytics, a lot of my viewers are available at around my time at around 12 p.m. at around 12 p.m. my time to around like 4 p.m. my time. So I'm surprised that a lot of people are still watching. I'm surprised like 30 of you guys are still watching. All right. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow during the 3.4 live stream. And if I'm not able to stream it for any reason, I'll leave an announcement in the Discord if I won't be able to stream for any reason. So if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join the Discord so that you get like regular updates about streams and also like some videos that I'm gonna make in the future. All right. So this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. So bye bye to everyone. 12 a.m. in Zambia. Okay, cool. You're actually close to me. We're both in the same continent. It's 10:05 p.m. for me right now. So that means Zambia is leading Ghana by 2 hours. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.